Checkity check. Why do I hear Fortnite also? Do you guys hear two soundtracks? The Fortnite music is not supposed to be coming through. Is it like competing music for you guys? That's weird. What's up, Savage, Punk, Cutie Beck, Allie? How you doing, man? Let's see, I might as well do this. I'm running behind. Hey, what's up, everybody? Ooh, let me fix the backdrop. Trying to get some cool air in here. It had really heated up. What's up, Natty6? Why do I hear 2 bits of music? Let me try this. That'll fix it for now. I was making sure, because you know how this goes. We have technical, well, I'm not currently live on Whatnot. There you go. You know how this goes. What's up, Chuck? You either have technical difficulties and or audio difficulties, which is technically technical difficulties, but fired up the Xbox early to make sure there were no 40 gig updates for Fortnite, and we're golden. My lights aren't on. We need to have that Sully drawing animated. So I have a better one now. Honestly, I'm going to replace that one. But I agree. There are some really good... we need to have Nadu animated. He's very animated. There's some really good tools that allow you to animate some of the stuff, some of the AI images. I think it'd be fun to have some animated stuff. Let's see. I'm going to turn the lights on back there. There's a button, but who wants to get up and push a button? Come on. That is... I can't just type in light, can I? No, of course not. That is Govy, I believe. You're supposed to just memorize this stuff and know it. Oh yeah, I wanted to be logged out. That's fantastic. Oh, it remembered my password. Thank the good Lord, baby Jesus. On. Come on, you can do it. It's trying. Hey, there we go. We got some light. Shall we change up the colors a little bit? Let's get Nadu animated. I hear he can bring in the views. The Darth Vader AI is... We're going to try that today. Faux show. How about we got a green? Ooh, that green is bright. We need like an orange. That's dull, though. We need a bright orange. Is that changing? Oh, that's changing as I run my... It's one of these. Let's see. I wanted bright orange. Can we get a bright orange? That's a little better. The show is mostly white. That's kind of there. I normally have the blue on. Hey, what's up, Priscilla? I normally have the blue on. That's why I was trying to change it up. Because I usually have it matching Extra Life and Sully back there. Or just Haste right there. But I decided to mix it up today. Try something else. What's up, Bubba James? How are you? What's going down? How's the week treating you? For those of you who were there yesterday in the Whatnot, thank you so much. A successful first public outing. Had a lot of good, positive people come by. There weren't any shenanigans. So thank you for those of you who tested with me a couple days ago and they were with me during the Whatnot Live. Last night I sold 4 or 5 things. We did some giveaways, which still need some fine tuning. The Whatnot platform, you go in and you have to, when you put together a prize pack or a delivery, an item, you have to put in the shipping profile. Well, I'm putting in it's 1 ounce for some of this stuff, and then I'm still being charged $5 for shipping automatically. Kind of a pain. So I got to get that figured out. Priscilla says, if all goes according to plan, I hope to get some Extra Life auctions going early this week. Oh, look at you, Pikachu. Thank you, Priscilla. That's awesome. Getting ahead of it. Punk says, I got my Comic-Con volunteer spot. Super excited. I'll be there Saturday. Yes, Punk, let's go. So you volunteer. It's only for Saturday. You volunteer for that day, and then you get to go rest of that day, either before or after your shift or both. But you don't get to go Thursday, Friday, Sunday. You don't get like a 4-day pass. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to clarify, just so I know for the future. If I ever can't get a badge, I think I would volunteer or something. Surprisingly, lots of people asking about NFTs and didn't rage on the Whatnot stream. I think the overall mindset towards the NFTs has gotten a lot better, so that's good. Like we've talked about and Priscilla's mentioned before, the anger is now geared at AI and not necessarily at NFTs. But you're right. There were several people very intrigued by it, and you could tell it was the kind of questions like, I've seen those pops, but how do you get them? I don't understand. Can you explain? And I did a quick explanation, but hopefully some of those folks will come by during the streams and be a part of it. Priscilla said, if people can't score SDCC tickets next year, please consider volunteering for line management for my booth too. Oh, I would do that in a heartbeat. I forget, you get some tickets. I might have a little experience working at the cons. I've done it a couple times. Correct 3-hour shift and get the rest of the day on Saturday. I mean, that's really cool. Congratulations, Punked. I'm very happy for you. That's awesome. To not have to pay for a ticket, put in a little time, be a good helper. I've had some real crap ones before who are just like angry about everything. Like, don't be angry. We're all here to have a good time. Let's have a good time. Oh, you've been to a con or two. Exactly. I might know my way around a con. It makes it sound like I'm a grifter, which is a fun term, but doesn't get used enough. I hope everybody's had a good Friday so far. Ours has unfortunately been nuts. Last night, after I was finishing up with the Whatnot, I went downstairs and we were going to watch some American Idol. The girls love American Idol. We're trying to keep caught up. And Macy got sick, unfortunately, and spent her whole night just chucking, just throwing up over and over and over again. We don't know what she's got, but she's resting up. Kelly had to cancel her day to hang out with her at home here and make sure she's okay. And we don't know what she's got. I just hope she gets better quick. Sully with the Sune apron. It held it. Sully with the Sune apron at SDCC and Priscilla's booth. Shut up and take my money. I mean, I don't need to shut up. No, I'm just kidding. Absolutely. That would be fun. I would do it in a heartbeat. I would definitely do it. I love working at conventions, and I love seeing my friends. So that all my friends would come through Priscilla's booth. But I really did truly enjoy working at the Funko booth, and then like being at Washington State SummerCon when we were doing the live streaming and we had the booth there. It's just always fun to have conversations with people, whether or not they know who you are or what it is you represent, whether it's a product or like Nerds Unite. I love getting to geek out with people. I had to go to the doctor yesterday, and my doctor's super cool. Dude's a little younger than me, and seemed down to earth. And I mentioned, hey, I'm going to a lot of cons. And he goes, oh, really? Like what? And I said, San Diego. He goes, oh, that one's supposed to be good. And I could tell he was into it, right? So I was like, hey, have you been to Washington State SummerCon? And he's like, no, there's a con here. I told him all about it, and he's like, oh, I got to get tickets. My kid's going to go nuts. He had no clue that it even went down. And I have a feeling that happens a lot. Like, I think there's a lot of people that would be totally into it, but just don't even know it exists. What's up, Shep? Happy Friday, my friend. Me too, Tech. I'll pass that along. Yeah, she's... Poor thing. Punk says, I was sick too this week. Something going around. Like, were you nauseous? Did you vomit? I don't need details about what it looked like or anything. I'm just wondering if Macy's maybe got the same thing. Apparently one of her friends from school, she heard from them and they also are getting it. So, I don't want it. I bet if Priscilla did a Sia Sully wearing a Sune apron vinyl figure, it would be a bestseller. No, just no. You have way too much faith. And I appreciate that, but just no. Just no. Punk says it'll be my first big con, so I'm excited. It's crazy that you're going to go in and be a helper at a con you've never been to because you don't know fully what to expect. And you're walking into, like, I don't want to stress you out. You're walking into the granddaddy, the biggin, the mothership of all cons. So hopefully they give you some training. But, all you can do, no matter what, is just help people best you can, right? You're going to have a blast. I can't wait to hear back from you on what you think. Like, a cold and was very nauseous and dizzy all day. Okay, so you weren't quite as bad, but it's still not fun. It may just be the same thing affecting people differently. I still remember, I haven't talked about this in a while, but it's funny, the nostalgia. Yesterday, a guy came through the Whatnot and was like, hey, man, I used to listen to the Nerd Foo podcast all the time. It was my first podcast I ever listened to. You guys were so fun. Talking about San Diego Comic-Con, Shep. Duh. Like, what did you think I was talking about? I just gave it. I said it's the granddaddy mothership of them all. What would it be? It's not New York. New York is they think they're big, and they're big, but they're nowhere near San Diego Comic-Con. They can shut up with that. I was thinking about the nostalgia yesterday of Nerd Foo. Darth Wacko, let's go 7-month streak. I don't know if y'all hear it or not. I don't. Thank you, Darth Wacko. No, you're good, Chef. I'm just kidding around. I still remember, and I've talked about this so many times, but to talk about it a little more depth, my buddy Steve, who I started Nerd Foo with, we were buddies because we worked at the same place, and we found out like we were going to see The Matrix or something, like one of the sequels with a group, and then something about a Fast and Furious movie came up, and we both found out that we had a passion for all that stuff, so we got to be friends. Thank you, Nadu. It should be, right? And then after we got to be friends a while, he's like, "Hey man, I'm headed to San Diego Comic-Con. Do you want to go?" And I was like, "Wait a minute, I thought that was for industry only. Like that's something we could just go to." And he goes, "Yeah, getting tickets apparently is not easy, but all we can do is try." And I was like, "I'm in." And we tried, and we got Thursday, Sunday tickets that first year. We didn't even have Friday and Saturday in 2012. And I still remember Thursday we took a flight out on Thursday thinking, oh, we'll just get there and run over to the con. No idea how big this thing was. We get on the airplane, we drop our stuff at the hotel. We got to figure out the bus situation. We finally get over there, and to walk up to that convention center, that giant, you see it in Demolition Man. You've seen the photos, you guys who are part of the community, you know. You see this giant spaceship-ish convention center, very futuristic, actually kind of retro-futuristic looking. And then the people, there are freaking people everywhere. There's 100,000 people that land in San Diego that are there all at once. And everywhere you go, it's elbow to elbow nerds, and it's amazing. Don't get me wrong, I don't use the word nerd in a negative way. You know that. And I was immediately like, this is way bigger and way cooler than I ever could have thought of, and was immediately in, like 100% in. We found out about lines and Hall H, which we would go, and we would, like that first day we got into the con and we did the stuff, and then on Friday we spent the whole day out at that little corner parking lot that they convert over by the big walkway that goes over the train tracks. I forget what that's called over there, but it's near Petco. We spent the whole day over there doing a bunch of the installations that they had, and then we found out about Hall H, so we wanted to be in Hall H on, I think it was Sunday, and so we went and camped out Saturday night to be there for Sunday. We had so much fun, man, and we got to hang out in line with people, because we knew Supernatural and Doctor Who and Sons of Anarchy were going to be there on Sunday, so we went, and that was the first time we saw Misha running from Supernatural, played whoa, just blanked. It's been a minute. Castiel out there running, and we're like, wait a minute, that's actually him. Just all that kind of stuff was so fun. And it'll never be less, but it'll never be as cool as that first time. Like, and I hope you get that same vibe. It's so much fun, and there's so many nice people there. Like, it's a bunch of us who are all nerds who know what it's like to not necessarily click with everyone else, and there's a lot more respect and kindness. There's still some a-holes, because there always are, but a lot more nice people. Funko Addict Tech says NYCC is the granddaddy of cons on the East Coast. That is correct. We don't get much love out here. It is a shame that more companies don't go out to New York Comic Con in a bigger way. Like, they're there. Funko's there, and the big companies are there at the Real Joy, and tons of others. Marvel usually had a booth there. I don't know if they still do, because I haven't been in a few years. It's great, but it lacks what San Diego has, because at the end of the day, the doors close for New York Comic Con, and there's not, you don't spill out into the street with everybody else and go right across the street to like this ongoing party that's at restaurants and hotels, and there's different events off site. It doesn't exist for New York Comic Con, at least when I was going. I'm hoping that changes. But that in itself makes it feel like there's a real start and a finish to every day, whereas San Diego Comic Con, it just never really ends. It's just going. Nadu said, could Nerdfoo be revived? Even if your partner wouldn't be interested, I think that is what is lacking currently, is a place, a source of all nerddom collectible news that isn't on a social media platform that can get lost in the newsfeed. I don't think so. I think it's had its time and its place, and it's probably done. Like, I loved that, and I loved doing it, but it didn't pay the bills. It definitely got me to where I am, but I think with Nerds Unite and with what I do, if I can ever get some forward movement and get to where I want things to be here, we could have that with Nerds Unite. But I haven't been able to really make that forward progress. It's been about staying afloat. Dude, Darth Wacko, you should go to Dallas Fan Expo. I used to go to that one every year. I went 5-6 times at least. That's where I met Karen Gillan and Christopher Lloyd and there's so many names on that list I'm thinking of now that I went and saw at that con. But that's a great convention. You should absolutely go. I went during the heyday, Stephen Amell. I went during the heyday of Arrow and The Flash and all those, and when the first Guardians movie was coming out, and I love that con, even though it's in Dallas. Take that dig as you will. I love that con, and I saw the lineup this year. They have a strong lineup. A lot of Back to the Future folks are going to be there. You should absolutely get a one-day ticket or something and get out there, man. I think you would really enjoy it. Don't go on Saturday as your first day. I would recommend a Thursday or a Friday if you can swing it. You should totally go. It's a great convention. I wish I could come down and go with you and like be your tour guide through your first con, because there's definitely something to it. You know, like if you're gonna want to go meet celebrities, if you're gonna want to go get autographs or photos, if you're gonna want to go to the show floor, if you're gonna want to do panels, there's so many ways you could go at a convention, and they purposely do that to spread you out. You don't want to waste your day walking around only to find out, oh, I missed a panel. Oh, I didn't know I could do an autograph with this character, this actor I really like. You learn the ins and outs over time, and that was one thing Steve and I used to do at Nerdfoo was walk people through that. Like, and our big thing was, don't just go to a con without planning. Especially San Diego Comic-Con. You got to plan, and you got to have contingency plans on contingency plans on contingency plans. Or you could just take that first one as I'm going to go and get the vibe, and then I'll know for next time. But I guarantee you'll have some regrets if you do that. I mean, you want to fly me out to be your Sherpa at Dallas Fan Expo? I'll go. Fanatics Fest was a huge piece for us East Coast. I want to go to that. I wanted to go. There was a chance I might have, but it kind of fell through. Fanatics is doing some wonderful things, and I still hold to, I say it a lot, and hopefully one day somebody went, you were right. Either Disney or Fanatics will buy Funko. I think Fanatics is really poised. They're in a place to do it financially, and they're already partnering with Funko, and I think either company makes a lot of sense. But we'll see. Tech says, on lunch lurking, wishing everyone a fun box game tonight. Got to head back into work, closing tonight. All right, Tech, thank you for coming by. I appreciate you, brother. Have a great one. The next fest was huge. Oh, I read that. Linder Savage makes plans for every hour. Savage is a pro. Savage is savage about the cons. She knows what she's doing. If you see Savage, you better say hi and get that conversation in quick, 'cause she's on the move, that one. She's always on the move. Yo, Deathstroke, what's happening? Long time. How are you, my friend? Hello. Welcome. So, little opening chatter as we do. I did want to talk a little bit of NFTs. We're definitely going to get to the box game. We're definitely going to play a couple games of Twitchy Tides. I got my Fortnite updated. I can't wait to jump in. Chuck was telling me some fun stuff about Darth Vader AI. I gotta see what this is all about. I actually have a mud run that same weekend, my first mud run. Oh man, those are fun, Darth Wacko. I know you've been working out, so hopefully you got your cardio up. They're pretty tricky, depending on the run. I've done the Tough Mudder, and I've done what was the bigger one? The Tough Mudder was the simpler one. It wasn't the Spartan race. That one's too big. There was one in between. But I did the Tough Mudder, and that was a lot of fun, man. I had a great time. It was like 3.something miles, 3.5 miles. You go literally through mud, through pools of mud, jump over fire, Sometimes there's a big hill, you jump off into the water. You got to swim under some stuff at points, but then there's a lot of running. That is a lot of fun. Stretch really good beforehand. Make sure you've been getting your cardio in beforehand because it's going to be tough that day. Do some research on shoes. Make sure you got the right shoes because at points you're going to be stepping in some sometimes thick mud, and I saw a lot of people lose their shoes in the mud. So make sure you tighten them up so they don't come off your feet. And then have that car prepped for the trip home because you're going to be a mess. No matter what happens, you're going to be just disgusting, covered in mud. But it's a lot of fun, man. I had a blast. Sometimes they'll do like a park off-site, take the bus in type situations. Absolutely, Chef. I'm trying really hard. Yeah, no slip-ons. I'm trying really hard to get, as soon as everything is sold, getting the shipment out in a day. And so I've already sent out everything from yesterday is shipped as well. Was at a conference, so missed Tuesday, but watched the VOD just now before this, so double dose of Sully. Oh, dang, Randy C., thank you. I always wonder if people really watch those things. I had some great luck with Dungeons & Dragons. Not being a diehard Dungeons & Dragons fan, I was like, you know what, let me at least get a couple packs for the chance. And this is one of those rare times where it absolutely paid off. In my first pack, I pulled a Legendary, and then a few cards later pulled the Grail, which I could have stopped there and been happy. Then we did a quick, we gave away 5 slots into the second premium pack that I bought. And of the 17 slots, those 5 were not redeemables, but I ended up in one of the other 12. I did get another Legendary. And then, as predicted, let's go ahead and jump into this conversation. Let's go ahead and get over here. I'll bring up the Droppp. Wait, I have it open over here. It keeps going to that one link I don't want it to go to. As predicted, there were several things that factored into this royalty not being very sought after by fans. I won't rehash it all, but I knew that based on that, I didn't need to spend a lot of money on the epics. And I said I was going to wait till they got down to $2 or $2.50, and then I was going to go in. I bought all of them for around $3 each or under, and they've still dropped even more. Here's an epic for $2.10. I have some money set aside, and I like to get more than one of each of the Freddies, if the Freddy is the royalty. And so I dove in and got that whole first set knocked out. Now I'm working on the second one, and look at these, $2.15. I'm going to buy the cheapest ones right now, $2.40. So what does that mean? A $30 royalty? Randy said, congrats on that first pack, Grail. I still bought packs during conference, open at the hotel later that night, and mine was in the third. Nice. He got one. I'm so happy for you, man. I love to hear when people win on these because, I hear way too many people say, I got nothing. I got garbage, trash. I hate when people take that negative approach towards it because it's a lucky thing. It's a luck. It's an RNG, whether or not you're going to get the stuff you want. And the percentage chance of pulling a Grail is not that high. So you're not going to pull them regularly. The rest of the stuff you pulled, by the way, is not garbage. They are digital collectibles, and they're going to have their day. And that leads into something very interesting that I saw earlier today from our friend Poppinstock. Let's bring this up on Twitter. There he is. Check this out. The first TMNT NFTs that came out 2021, 4 years ago, probably this summer, I think it was. That Grail, which we'll have to look and see how many they are. A mint 420 of that Grail, a non-redeemable NFT. There's no physical pop attached to this NFT anymore. Long gone. Mint 420 sold for $420. That has to, by far, be the biggest sale of an NFT that doesn't have a redeemable, maybe ever. It's got to be way up there, if not. I don't know how it sold for so much. Maybe that's just what somebody had it listed as, and they actually got it. The fact that it sold at $420, I don't think it's a coinky-dink. I want to see what there are other comments on this. Oh, that was me, of course. There's Deathstroke. All right, there's Shep. You guys get it. Like, who would have thought? I would think this maybe a 20. or $40 or $42 Grail. But $420? That is huge for the value of this pop. Now, did it sell on Droppp? Did it sell? Let's look on Droppp and let's see. How do we do this? We need to go back to Turtles here. We need to go to that particular Grail, which if we just click catalog, will take us right up to the top there. Look at that. An unopened standard pack is still worth almost $20. An unopened premium pack is worth $77. Well, not worth. That's the lowest asking price, so it's not the value, but that's as cheap as you can get it now, which is interesting. And the Grail, let's see if that sale is tracked here. Look at that. Sure enough, mint $420, sold for $420 to this piece.dp. I don't think this person is new to collecting. I don't think this was a mistake. Well, maybe they are. They don't have many redeemables anyway. Only one Grail. That was their first one, but somebody went big. Other sales, $40. Like I said, $40, $42 is believable. Is it possible it was a mistake? It might have been. They joined April 1st. Well, that takes the wind out of the sails. Now watch him turn and burn it in for an arcade. No, God, Red Ranger. Please no. Yes, the premium packs are like $37 on wax for TMNT, and no one has ever bought a premium TMNT on Droppp. Interesting. I love the data. I love the data. So very interesting. But look at these sales. Anywhere from $29 was the lowest sale price that since Droppp came online, I assume. Oh, you guys can't see it because of the me. The stupid me in the way. Let me move that. There we go. It's right above me here. $39.95 is the estimated value, but that's on lowest sale of $29 and then a whole bunch of sales. And a lot of them are in that $30, $40, $50 range. Look at that. Now that's an old Grail, but I think that's a real testament to the license and the digital collectibles in general. Some people get it. There were 999, and that was when like all the Grails, all the packs sold out, all those NFTs went somewhere. Only 7 have been burned. So there's still 992 of that NFT, and one sold for $420. I was hoping we'd get to the point in a few years where that might be more commonplace for these, because people would see them for what they are, and that is a true limited edition digital collectible. Could this be a peek into the future? Could this have been an accident? Could this have been a weird one-off because somebody's after all the 420s and they've got a giant surplus of cash to burn? I don't know. What's it tell us? But I still, diamond hands, baby. Like I'm holding for the long haul, because I think there's going to be more of this kind of stuff in the future. I have a lot of theories, but I still think that people are going to in the future be able to show off these NFTs in a different way, whether it's in some sort of VR environment, some sort of futuristic hangout area. I don't know what you're going to do with it. Will there be frames up on your wall? Will there be holograms? I don't know. But these will forever be on the blockchain. They will forever be limited, officially licensed, and you can't take that stuff away from it. All right? Why don't people like the D&D Freddy? He's one of my favorites. I'll probably buy a second royalty. You know, Randy, I don't understand the lack of interest in it, because I too like the Freddys, and I think that's cool, him dressed as a knight. I think Dungeons and Dragons is going to be around for a very long time and be popular. So I'm just taking it as a blessing, counting it as a blessing, and I'm going to buy up maybe 3 or 4 of those bad boys and see what the long-term hold is on that. Let's look at Pop and Stock's website. I think the total, or the price to complete a royalty has got to be around $35. I think it was the other day. What is it now? Royalty current price is $34.44. It did get as low as yesterday, $31.86, and I was actually buying some yesterday, so I bought near the low. Think about that. What was the burn? 25% burn on the royalty, on the NFTs. So that's going to bring down your Grail to 750 pieces. Going to bring down your legendaries to 1350, 1400, somewhere in there. And then the royalty right now, only 660 are completed. there's a real chance we could end up with under 1,000 of this Freddy Pop as a night, and you could have picked them up for $32, $33, $34. Will that have a long-term value? I think so. I think it's somebody's secondary account used to affect the... see, I thought about that too, Misty. It's very possible someone's trying to set a value and maybe manipulate the market in some way. It's not for sure, but it is possible. I thought about that too. Comic Zombie said, yeah, he's called out specifically as a character, but a lot of people may not know who that is. And when the pop arrives, when we get it in hand, if that mold is good, you'll see a jump in the value right away. Keep that in mind too. I think personally, I think it's a cool pop. Mainly because I'm a Freddy fan, but I think, let's look at it again here. Yeah, as Strongheart. It's not just as Knight, it's as Strongheart. Got the sword, got the cape, really cool helmet. That's also what the 101 was based on, was this NFT, of course. To me, that's dope. I would like to see more. Comes with the D20. Is that a 20? I don't know if it's a 20, but it comes with a die. Could be 2,400 pieces, but right now on track to do 1,000 or less, possibly. I think that's a really good opportunity to jump in. The mustache is certainly an interesting choice. Yeah, that's a way to word it. I think these are great. I think they did such a good job on this drop, and I can't wait to see what the next one is. Today is Friday. Did we get an announcement from Droppp? Did I miss it? Let's look. I've been busy all day. Still talking Dark Heart Freddy there. That might have been pinned. We've got reminders about Festival of Fun. We've got the latest arcade mini contest, which, by the way, we didn't talk about this. This is very interesting. Started on the 14th, runs to the... right, that one ran to the 14th. What's the newest one? Where is it at? This one. Ends 5/21, which is next Wednesday. This one's interesting. Burn any proto. So it's the NFT with the name Proto in there, like Proto is Santa. Whoever burns the most gets an actual Proto. This is pretty huge. This mini contest in and of itself is almost as big as the full arcade, because you're gonna have a bunch of people battling it out for that last second burn to make sure they're at the top. And Pop and Stock has a tracker. Arcade mini contest, 14th and 21st. Total number of proto NFTs burned so far, 9,647. And right now, Pugwash, which is the name, and Poppin' Craze, you see both of those names at the top of a lot of the charts. I see people complaining on Instagram and stuff, it'll be the same people over and over again. Well, yeah, because these mini contests happen to have to deal with quantity of activity, and these guys have massive collections. So yeah, they're going to be at the top, but not all the mini games are going to lend themselves to make them immediate winners. But this Pugwash has burned 28% of all of the proto NFTs burned in the last few days. 2,730 burned, with 10 in the last, 24 hours? Is that what that indicates? And Poppin' Craze, while trailing by quite a few, is making moves. So these two alone are going to be responsible for probably 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 burned proto NFTs. Priscilla, I need that as a pin and a shirt and a pillow and everything. I want to put it on my tombstone. The best way to achieve the American dream is to complain a lot and not try. God. I'm gonna just copy that, and every time I see one of these stupid complaints, just paste it as a comment. God, that's so great. They put in the money, they deserve it. I agree. Pug's been picking up cheap NFTs forever. See, this may not have been a person that's just bought 1,000 packs. They're just playing the game real strategically. If we knew 2 weeks ago that this game was coming with the protos, and you could buy protos at 3, 4, 5 cents, wouldn't you have bought a ton of them to get a proto? Because if you bought, let's see, let's do the math here. Let's do math. So I'll get the calculator out so Zach Bonifer doesn't have to call me out. 2,730. Let's say an average purchase price was 7 cents. They probably bought a ton of them at 5. So at 7 cents, that's $191 that Pugwash has burned worth of NFTs. And maybe that's what they paid for them. If Pugwash was buying them before Arcade started, he could have been buying a ton of them at 2 and 3 cents. So if he bought 27.30 at 3 cents, would have only been $81. It's good investment. And now sat, waited, took action. That's really, really cool. Pugwash wins, but to watch these two battle it out. Now, what I wish we could see, I don't know if there's a utility that would make this easy, is what is the increase in average value of any of the pops that have proto in the name, and how much, for those of us who have the diamond hands, if we go to our collection and we sort by proto, what does this value look like compared to where it was at a week ago? I wish I had taken a snapshot the second they announced this. Next time I'll try. Just the proto NFTs I have, current value $187. Is that going to increase in the next week? I bet it is. I'm gonna take a little. Let's take a little screenshot of this right now, and we'll check back on it. Function print. I have 329 proto NFTs. Let's put this on. Let's save this. We'll put it on the desktop. Proto snapshot. Today is 5/16. Okay, we look back at that in next week after the 21st, and it'll be really interesting to see. It's definitely not enough. I am not competing. As per many of these, I'm not taking action because I'm just not situated to win, but I'm situated to benefit. 329 NFTs because I have the diamond hands. The same set of protos a year ago would have been worth like $20. So that's a really good increase based on not only the Droppp Arcade, but the Droppp Arcade mini games. I at first kind of criticized their choice of how they're doing the Droppp Arcade, but these mini games are choice. They are really adding a nice element to the game for those who are paying attention. Even if you do all of them and you have to make sure they are convertible, not from the newer sets. That's true. That's true. It couldn't be from certain ones. You're absolutely right. Some of these are still in play, like the Adventure Time. But I think everything. I think the holiday ones will be on board here shortly. I think they'll be valid. And then everything after that. So it's really only a couple drops where that was an issue. Nadu said, I had a good time on Pop and Stock stream yesterday. I missed it, thank you. When I told him why doesn't he look at Labubu when he was ending the stream, the minute he saw the sales on eBay for yesterday's, man, his eyes opened up like, you got my attention, and the stream got extended for another 2 hours. Way to go, Daddy. Yeah, I haven't got into that stuff myself, but it is definitely hot right now. It is it is more like the Beanie Babies than Pops were, but isn't Labubu getting licensed stuff? So they're working on making sure they don't go the Beanie Baby way. Misty said, of course I did. Pinworthy only gets once or twice a year. I missed the first part of that, I think. Yo, Sensei Bullrock, what's happening? How are you now? We're just doing a little light NFT chatter about Droppp, because Fridays are for gaming. We're going to be getting some Fortnite here shortly. But I just wanted to check back in. We had the D&D drop from Funko on Tuesday, and I was very fortunate. I pulled some great cards, including the Grail and 2 legendaries. I'll be completing at least 2, if not 3 royalty sets. So I might end up just buying the other 2 legendaries so I can have the Masters set on this. But I don't know. I'll debate that. I still have packs to sell of some stuff. Speaking of, let's look at the calendar. So the D&D set, if we look at the values of things, what they're selling for, the packs only slightly increased. It was a 23% burn. In other words, 23% of the packs didn't sell by Funko's imaginary deadline, so they burned the remaining packs. You can ask all day, and we're all still puzzled as to why they do that, but that's okay. It diminishes the quantity the supply and increases the value at least somewhat. The packs are still selling for slightly above retail. So if you're interested in getting in, you didn't miss anything. People always say I missed. You didn't miss jack. You can go on the secondary market and buy stuff at almost retail price right now. The Grail is at 160 bucks. There's only going to be 750 of this Orcus, which is a very cool looking pop. There's the NFT right there. That's gonna be worth more on the tertiary market once it finally arrives. So to me, that you could scoop that up at a value. The legendaries, there were 4 of them. They range from $22 all the way up to the most exciting one is the Pseudo Dragon, according to the collectors. I actually like the Mimic better. I think it's really cool, but you can pick those up for cheap. I mean, if a pack is $29 at retail, or right now $32.60, you can just buy a pop. You can buy an NFT and get the pop for that. D&D felt like a super fun set, maybe not the most popular, but some great pops. I totally agree, and I think they're all performing. Hey, what's up, Mindy? How are you? I think they're all underperforming right now, as I feel with most of the NFT pops. What you got to wrap your head around, and I talk about it all the time, so I'm sorry to those who hear me constantly talking about it. This Grail is only 750 pieces max. But you don't, yeah, you absolutely get the Grail chance. Yeah, you do. I mean, if you buy a legendary, no, you don't, but you can still buy the packs at retail, so you absolutely can. Tanner said you got to get a Mimic. It's the best one by far, and I think has the most potential once in hand. I agree. I think I'm going to add it to my collection at some point. But I think these are highly undervalued. And if you look at the numbers and you just compare a 750 piece pop, limited, numbered, it's going to have the actual proper number on the front of the box. This is only like the 4th or 5th set that they're doing that with. You're going to have a numbered pop. And there are, I told everybody I was getting on Whatnot. I did my first 2 of the last couple of days. But one thing I noticed in doing my research on Whatnot and watching a bunch of other streams is one of the common questions was, do you have any NFT pops? And last night, people asked me that. And they asked about the ones behind me. And I told them, I'm not looking to sell these anytime soon. They're undervalued. I.e., those people watching should know, scoop them if you can get them. And what a lot of people do is they don't understand the NFT side of things, so they don't want to participate in buying packs or buying the legendaries or buying the coins. They want to wait until it's in hand to get it. Well, that's cute. That's adorable. You can get it a lot cheaper if you buy it right now than if you wait. In theory. Doesn't always play out like that, but pretty much in theory. So Grail, 750 pieces. Legendaries would be, that's maximum. Could be lower, could be 700. The legendary should be around 1,300 pieces at max. And then the royalty looking at under 1,000 pieces right now. That could go up. Those numbers are low compared to anything else Funko makes. They're out there selling with their new, let's see if we can find their new chart. Funko exclusive chart. I don't think that's going to find it. I may have to go to their blog. They've got their new exclusives. They're selling in a different way. Here it is. So if we talk 750 pieces, that'd be right here, this limited edition Grail. They would sell it at retail for 50 bucks, right? That's pretty cheap, but that's their retail price. What does the secondary market look like on that? It's gonna be much higher, right? Some of the pops that they're making, let's say 1,000 to 2,500 pieces, that would be a legendary in this case. You can right now at retail on the market, you get it for $32. They would be asking $40 for it. That's ridiculous. These are huge numbers. The fact they make anything with over 2,000 on a sticker to me is mind-boggling. I don't understand it at all. The most limited stuff Funko is making is Fun Days, or at least it was. I don't know if it'll be this year. NFT pops, and then a handful of others that are at cons each year. And when it comes to Funko, it's about licensing and exclusivity. Good license, very exclusive equals expensive pop down the road. It's a pretty basic formula. It's not 100% consistent, but it's pretty consistent. Thank you, Mindy. I appreciate it. Orcus took a big dip, certainly did, but maybe, this is the low end. Might be a good time to invest. I opened 2 packs, Comic Zombie. I got very lucky on Tuesday. I didn't want to go heavy on D&D. I thought I'm going to not spend the money, and then I'll just buy the legendaries. I didn't get the 2 legendaries I wanted, but I do like the 2 legendaries I got. Super Jin with a raid! Thank you, Super Jin! I don't know if it's playing music for you guys, because it's like totally busted on my end. But thank you, Supergen. I appreciate the raid. Welcome over, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're going to be playing some Fortnite later and the box game. We're just wrapping up a little conversation around NFTs, and I'm doing my, talking down from my soapbox yet again on how I think they're undervalued. But I think it's fun to always check back in and see how this theory of mine is working out. Darth Wacko, not gonna lie, you're making me want to try to sell some more via streaming on Whatnot. I had a lot of fun the last couple of nights. Yesterday was a lot better because there were more people there. I ended up increasing my following from 90 people, which was a lot from just being on there over the last few years and knowing some of you. Last night I got to 240 followers, I think, off one stream. A lot of people came by, didn't say anything. They're just kind of adding it to their list to see what I add for sales. I'm going to be on again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Come on by, hang out, ask questions. I enjoyed the conversations last night. Maybe I'll grab another one if it dips more. So it's comics up. There you go. I thought the LE strawberry shortcakes today was a good grab. Didn't even look at it. Not my kind of license, but hey, if you're looking to make some money in the long run, it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. Tanner said, wish people treated their grails like the grails they are, but no, they need the fast money to rip more packs. I mean, we know it happens. The question is always, what's the grail at now, and what's the grail going to be at when it gets in hand in, 5 months, 6 months? Can you plop down 160 and sell it for 400 at some point? Maybe. No guarantee. But if you know that, and you can rinse and repeat, do that 30, 40, 50 times, you could just start this process of making more and more money off of it. But there's no guarantees. That's the problem. Comic Zombie, I went heavy. It was good, but not great. Happy with everything overall. I'm glad to hear that. Have we looked at how Series 1 is doing today? That's a great question. Let's take a quick see. Let's take a quick look-see. Let's move over to the eBizzle. I hate that I said it out loud. I wish I could take it back now. Dungeons, Dragons, NFT Pop. We ignore these pre-sale bullcrap. I hate this stuff with a passion. Can't put Series 1 in there. There's no way to sort, so we'll just have to use our brains. I like list view a lot better. I don't know why it ever changes. So ignore those, and let's go to sold. Look at all these pre-sales. And isn't it crazy? Look, one of the, I call it Weeblet because I know that's not right, $76. You can buy it right now for under $30. So theoretically, you could come over here and sell it, but I don't, this pre-sale stuff, I wish people would do. I wish that was gone. Let's see if we can find some of the previous ones. Aceraric, 115, that was the Grail. That's pretty low for a Grail. Pretty low for a Grail. 43 for the Demogorgon. What we really need to do to understand this fully is go back to what were the NFTs worth, what were the coins selling for, etc. I don't want to go pull all that data right now, but it's all on the blockchain, so you can go look. 48 for Owlbear. I feel like Owlbear went up. Demogorgon really hadn't moved. There's one of the OG mimics that's not NFT related. Displacer Beast at 75. I feel like that's higher than it was before. But I don't have the data. I'd have to do some digging to find the data. That Grail feels very undervalued to me as well at 129. I don't know if you figure it out, but I was zombie. Yeah, I figured it out. Thank you for coming by. Jason said, have you already been in contact with a variety of Whatnot Funko streamers to have them raid build? No, I have not, Jason. Definitely going to. And I've been spending time watching some of the other streams. Been following them and kind of, I didn't want to jump into their streams and be all like, hey, I'm also on here and we can work. I'm not going to be that guy. But I've been following and interacting so I can build that rapport and then maybe down the road get there. Thank you, Misty. Forgot to take that down. I appreciate you. Let me fix it real quick. I don't ever look at the chat anymore for those things. I just kind of, it becomes background noise, so I appreciate you guys letting me know. Luckily, I put the expiration on each of those, so if anybody filled out the form, I don't know what they're thinking. I need to sell some common pops to fund my NFT appetite. Common pops aren't going to go for much, but you can get something, and you can clean some space out. I see people starting a lot of these dollar auctions. If you have quite a few people in your stream, you can get $5 to $10 for those. If you don't have many people, you'll be selling $2 pops, and that's not a very good strategy. Dan Asker, what's up, Dan Asker? How are you, man? That sticker will be fire. Tanner said, I think Babyhead will be the grail to have the biggest climb in recent drops. 99% of Disney/Toy Story collectors don't even know it exists right now. That whole set will climb in hand. First set I've ever gotten a second mastery to hold. I think that's honestly a very good strategy. You almost cannot go wrong with Star Wars. We saw Star Wars take a big turn once they got in hand. Those prices jumped fast. You could have made a mint if you bought all the Star Wars floor redeemable pops during the NFT stage and then sold them physical. I think Disney Toy Story would be the same. I'm tempted to get the one legendary I didn't get. Allie, it's not financial advice, but I think there's probably no better time to buy than now. Displacer Beast looks like it's doing the best. Yeah. I think he was 40 to 50 when it was a token. So, I mean, yeah, you can absolutely think it, but the data's there. It's easy to go look. I actually, there's a tool I want to build. It's another one of my AI projects I want to do, where we could chart out the value of a pop from the very first day when the packs are sold through every single day as an NFT, as a coin, and then onto eBay. We could do it. It could be done. The problem is when you get to the eBay section, and I'm really realizing this more after yesterday, there is no good resource for values anymore. Pop Price Guide / HobbyDB has pooped the bed. The data's not right anymore. The Funko app hasn't been right since day one. Is there an actual source? No. eBay is your source now. But it requires a bit of human intervention. And even that data, you've got Mercari and you've got whatnot to factor in as well, and that's not easy to pull all that together and then take out the damaged box, autographed, sold as a set, stuff like that, which is why PPG is having issues, because they don't have all the help that they once had. Nice, Jason. Although I would recommend you do take a look at them in case there's any problems. Turtles, people were getting $75 credits for turtle boxes that wouldn't close, which is insane to me. Some people were getting credits or at least replacement boxes. You want to at least get your replacement boxes for problems so that one day if you do go to sell, you've got a good clean box. I have 2 replacement boxes that I don't think I'm going to put on their pops. I just love the way these look. Like, I think they'd be cool to frame and mount on the wall. They are as minty as you're ever gonna get. Never been folded. I think they're pretty cool. Punk says, I have 2 legendaries I still need to get on Toy Story. Luckily, one of them is the cheapest one. Oh, perfect. You can use the eBay API directly. Yeah, you can get the data, but there still has to be human interaction to get the right data. Like, there are people that will sell listings of fakes, right? And you're pulling from the API, you're not going to know what's a fake and what's not. You have to get in there and look at it. And they're like some of the most faked ones, like the bank robber Joker. Everything about it looks real, but most people will look and know, well, that's a fake one. And so instead of selling for $200, I'm just picking a number out of the air, I know that's not right, it'll sell for $40. Well, that starts to affect the actual value of the real pop, and all of a sudden we have bad data. It requires human intervention. You can't count OfferUp Facebook Marketplace. No, you cannot count that because there is no facilitation of the handoff and the payment. Those things don't count because it's just one person's word against another. You have to have valid data. eBay, Mercari, whatnot are the only ones that I think offer the actual information of the transaction. Person A, person B, money changing hands, all that. Quit touching them, you're running them with your fingers. No, I'm not. Jason Droppp once mailed me replacement boxes for the wrong pop, so I have 2 Oh, that's cool, man. Somebody will want to buy those off of you to put on the pop that's damaged. Molly Wop, thinking about selling my BMO grill. Oh, that's a good one. Not sure if it will hold its value when it gets in hand. You know what you want to do, really? Honestly, this is another tool that needs to be built, and with AI, you could do it. Look at every grail in the NFT and then coin stage versus what it eventually went for on eBay. and you could get a good idea of, is it going to go up in value or not. The factor that is intangible is the license and how people feel about it. How good that pop looks when it finally arrives in hand. Those numbers are hard to factor in to get a value. You can normalize the data, says Dan Asker. I do the same for used video games valuation. The two quantities get ignored quite often. Oh wait, the two quintiles get ignored quite often. First and fifth quintile are usually errors, but I add it to the difference between current listing and... So you have your own like algorithm that you've developed, which I think is very smart. Nadu, I wanted to tell you on yesterday's stream, but didn't want to distract you on the Whatnot stream, but I got my stickers and magnet that you sent in the mail in January, yesterday morning. Oh my God. Holy cow, that's crazy, man. That's if you send an envelope, but if you send a padded envelope or a package, it takes a week or two to get to me. Well, that's a huge difference. That's good to know. Wow, you got 98% accuracy. That's good, Dan Asker. That's good. You figured out something pretty good. Now, Dan, you have plenty on your plate, but I want to put this out there to you then. Based on your skill set and your understanding of valuation on those kind of things, if you could apply that in the Funko secondary, tertiary markets, and you could stand up a website that showed actual values, you could onboard a lot of people quickly. Because still to this day, there's a lot of people using PPG as the reference tool for this is the value. There are people like, PPG says 60, I'm not giving you 61. I'll give you 60. So the whole industry of people, even though they know PPG is not 100% right, are still relying on it. There is a need. There's a vacuum right now. There's a need for an actual, true valuation source that when we take a quick look at eBay, we know is right. And I think, sadly, I like PPG. I have no problem with, except for that the data is wrong. I've been using the site for years. HobbyDB, they're great, but the data's not right anymore, and therefore people are looking for something new. If you could stand that up, you can't sell a membership. It doesn't work. PPG's, they tried, and I don't think it's working. But if you could set up the site with ads, if you could set up an app with ads, you could probably make some money off that. I don't have any data to give you on the number of users, but the whole world of eBay or of Funko collectors knows about PPG. That comes up all the time. It is the gold standard for valuation, even though it's wrong, and significantly wrong on some pops. Do you guys agree with me that are watching? For those of you who like, if you want to value your pop, how do you do it? I know you know to go to eBay and look at closed sales, but do you, or do you just look at PPG and go, that's it? I'm in a hurry. I need a number. There it is. Any opinions on that? While you guys are thinking on that, I want to hear answers. I'm going to bring up Twitchy Tides so we can play a game or two. The chat seems to have fallen off. Darth Wacko, there are a lot of reprints that HobbyDB doesn't. Now, that's what we were talking about, Darth Wacko. Yeah, absolutely. You can't count that. We got to get valid data. That's what I'm saying. I have a lot on my plate already, to be fair. It's more like a platter. I feel you, man. I know you're right. Priscilla said, I don't have time to care about the values, to be honest. Well, yeah, but you're not out there selling or auctioning or anything like that. When you've got all these people on Whatnot, they depend on a source. When you got these people going to sell on eBay, people selling at conventions, either or buying. Like, think of my pops. I don't even know how they do what they do when they're buying from fans anymore, other than they're so into it. They know the values because they live it every single day. But they need a resource. Red Ranger says, yeah, I don't use PPG anymore, just sold on eBay and Mercari. So you've developed your own system, and you looking at the two, you can see PPG is way off, right? Priscilla said, true. Maybe a bunch of us in chat aren't the right ones to ask if we're aren't actively buying it. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to have a reliable source for value. I still use HobbyDB, but I recognize that it's not super trustworthy. See? Boba James, never use PPG or HobbyDB. Like Dan, I just have my own way of making the math. See? You're ahead of... Boba James, you're ahead of 95% of the community, I think. There's too many... I think the mindset is very interesting to me, that somebody who's kind of a newer collector, 6 months or a year in, is like, that pop's worth $50. PPG says so. Well, how do you think they get that values? You ask a lot of fans if they use the Funko app too for valuation, and if you really get down to all the way down to an answer, they would eventually tell you they think Funko sets the prices. And I can see that. I can see it in their commentary and some of it where they're like, well, it's $50 if Funko says so. What does that mean? They have no idea how valuation even takes place. Dan says, I had plans for a collection registering database with price valuations. It jumped on me, sorry. On video game side, I have about 5,000 games, so it's needed for insurance. Whoa, 5,000 games? That's cool, Dan. I've seen some of those collections. I think it's so cool when people are like, I have every NES cartridge, but like 4 of them. I also know there is a finder's fee for older items or limited sold listings. A finder's fee? What do you mean, like HobbyDB pays for that information when there's a sale of a rare item that doesn't sell very often? Is that what you're saying? I've seen some of those one-offs, like the 2-pack gold Willy Wonka Oompa Loompa one. It's like a whole article about how one changed hands from one person to another, and that's factored into the value. And I have pops like Freddy as Ghost Rider that, in my opinion, is worth like $7,500 to $10,000. Why? Some people will go to PPG and go, no, it's not. The last 3 sold for this. Yeah, but the last 3, 1 sold each year over the last 3 years. Things are different now. That value is not today's value. Today's value is what somebody's willing to pay for it. And I'm going to set that because I'm one of the few people to have one. Dougie says the Funko app even had a complete overhaul recently, and I still don't really trust it. No one ever will. I don't think. I've nearly every 360 PS2 and working my way. That's cool, Dan. That's really cool. Boba said, if anyone is like that with PPG is be all end all in pricing, I'll just not do business with. I do not blame you. Dark Wacko, so many pops hit HobbyDB and jump to a value of $25 to $40, and then a couple of months later they're valued at less than retail. Well, I think that is the nature of when something comes out. It is new, and there is the whole FOMO. Because you never know on a pop. At least you didn't before. Now they make so many of everyone, it's not really a concern. But back in the day, a pop would hit like a Target. And those early sales would be pretty high because people are like, wait, do I grab it now? Or is it going to go crazy like some of the ones in the past have? Or what's it going to do? There's like this anxious energy because Funko didn't produce the numbers. They didn't publish the numbers on how many were made. Oh, okay, Jason, I misread that completely. You said you call it a finder's fee when you go to a convention and say it's listed $10 to $20 more than a sold eBay list. I got you. That's what you meant. Kind of a funny take on a finder's fee. Yeah, Red Ranger, the whole theory behind that Funko app was they were pissed at PPG HobbyDB and tried to kick them out of the loop. They didn't want to pay for their data anymore, and they thought it would be a good move. This is my opinion on it. They thought it'd be a good move to partner with eBay because that looks good on paper, and that eBay would set up some sort of algorithm which would feed them the values. The problem is no person is in there. It's just an algorithm, and the algorithm is going to miss so many things that need to have somebody in there to tick to say, no, that was a damaged box. No, this one was a fake. No, this one was autographed. No, this one was part of a set that doesn't count. No, this listing is wrong because of this. Like, it actually was a photo of the pop, not the actual pop. Somebody has to go in there and be manually ticking those, unless you got somebody like Dan Asker who's smart enough to be able to write the program to figure that out. I use the Funko app to keep track of my collection, check eBay prices if I'm buying. Smart. So Boba James kind of said the same thing. FYI, you can use negative search term. Yeah, I use that. I do put the minuses in there. Yeah, I do that. There's some really good stuff you can do with eBay. Like I like using parentheses too, which I've had. Sometimes it's worked really great, and sometimes it hasn't. Like, for instance, if you're looking up Mimic and you want an NFT pop, you can put NFT or legendary or digital. So it would find anything that has one of those 3 words in it. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. See? So like the theory is, and then like for your point, I can put in the minus and say, okay, I definitely don't want this to be secret pets. I don't want this to be Roblox. Take that stuff out. See, now I got down to that. I'm seeing Mimic, but I'm not seeing the other Mimic pops that came out years ago, because it has to contain the word NFT or legendary or digital. There's some really cool tricks that you can use like that. But well, it worked pretty good that time. That worked pretty dang good. I remember when Liz recommended me to Molly Hartney so I could be quoted in the official press release about the Funko app in 2019. Man, Molly's long gone. Liz is still there. Also quoting them as explicitly those words in order. Yeah, yep, I know that trick too. Bubba James says, once a week I'll search misspelling for popular. Smart. That used to be like the best way to find a deal on eBay, but it still works to this day. Nadu says, I feel like HobbyDB gets tough when you need to search for something because they got like everything that is not Funko in their database. Yeah, there's a way to filter that, but it requires extra steps. Yeah. I usually just put in, like, if I'm looking for a single pop on HobbyDB, that, you know, I like trying to scan the barcode as often as possible. But if I'm looking for something like that Mimic pop, if I just put in Mimic Dungeons, maybe, what all does that bring up? Does that bring up a bunch of extra stuff? Let's see. Yeah, look, you got all these cards and things like that. I'll usually just put in Mimic Pop, and that quickly will bring down the list of results. Yeah, see, write it down to just a 4 things. So you don't. I don't even necessarily use the filters on the side unless I'm having a hard time finding something. Oh, really, Dan? That's interesting. eBay now handles mistypes. Okay, we got down in the weeds, but I like those conversations because I think it's valuable. And one thing I really like to do here is help educate you guys on the things that I learned, the tricks of the trade. Don't let other people tell you it's one way or nothing. There's usually 3 or 4 ways to get to something. And valuation on pops, there's at least 3 or 4 things to consider. But that whole, it's PPG or nothing. Like, yeah, I'm with Boba James. Like, our conversation is done if that's how you feel about it, because you need to understand that the value of something is not a formula as much as it's the definition. It's what someone's willing to pay for it. Yeah, Millennium Pan, I want one of those. I don't think I've actually seen one in person, but if I see one at a con, like the old Mimic Pop that wasn't part of the NFT drop, I want one of those. Yeah, I think take it with a grain of salt. Be smart. Be smart about your approach to buying and selling, especially if you're talking about a lot of money. If you're talking about $20, you don't need to freak out if it's 19 or 22. That's not going to break the bank. If it's a $300 pop though, or a $3,000 pop, some extra research is absolutely necessary. Yeah, hey, wait, no, I don't want to get into it. I was going to look at the Joker pops, but you guys can do that on your own time. Let's play Twitchy Tides. Let's play a couple games, and then I want to jump into Fortnite because there's some fun stuff in there, and I want to have more fun playing some games and giving away some points and then getting to the box game. So let us jump into the game. There's the new betting game type as well. We'll do a couple of those. But we'll start off with some traditional Twitchy Tides in the tank. Jason says, last April I bought a Harold Ramis and Dan Aykroyd photo for $70. I confirmed with some people who deal with signatures, and they said they are legit. Nice. There are some services where you can get autographs authenticated after the fact, but I think they're pretty pricey. But for something like that, as we get further down the road, that's going to become more and more valuable. So, Boba, you're actually enjoying that game now? I thought at first you were kind of anti the betting. You're enjoying it now? The eBay listing had some horrible typos. Nice find then. Congratulations. I know how big of a Ghostbusters fan you are, so. Oh, no. Was that sarcasm then, Boba? I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Oh, I forgot I had logged out of everything to try and fix my technical issues. Turns out, and I'm not 100% on this, but you guys know how my Chrome and Discord and the whole stream would stop? I think it has to do with this running in efficiency mode that Windows puts on things. Very interesting. Oh man, I messed up. Hold on, I'm trying to log into it. But I disabled this efficiency mode that Windows puts on Chrome, and that seems to have fixed some of the issues. Dark Michael, one more question. How do we feel about the Dark Valentine set now that it's been a while? Think those will be super rare and sought after? Yes, the numbers on those are going to be low. We don't even have to wonder. Once we get this game up, we'll look at Pop and Stock's website because the numbers are right there. We know how many they're going to be of each. The question on that is not the rarity so much as the demand. What's the demand on those? Right now, it's probably not that high, but once the physical pops get out, if you have those longtime Freddy Funko collectors, now they find out about how excited are they going to be. All right, I'm trying to log in. 1 second. There you go. Boba James reiterating the same thing. You got to ask yourself both sides of that equation every time. Supply and demand. What's the supply? What's the demand? You got to know both parts in order to gauge value. Gauging demand is very difficult. The best way I've found is the commentary on the posts when Droppp first shares the glams, the look of the pops. If you can take all the comments off Instagram, all the comments off Twitter, all the comments off Discord, and you could put those in a list, and you could apply sentiment to each one. Say there were 50 comments, and you went in there and you said, oh, positive comment, negative, neutral, positive. If you had 50, 60, 70% positive comments, you got yourself a good demand. If you've got 60, 70, 80% negative comments, the demand's not going to be there. I don't know that anyone's built that out either, but that's how you would do it. Darth Wacko, I'm not a huge fan of the Freddy Proto Pops, and I think those are pretty cool. Okay, but you're a one-off. If you're going to try to get valuation, you have to take yourself out of the equation and try to actually look at the facts. Okay, you guys get in on this. We're going to run this game. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock. Give me a timer for 2 minutes. We're going to run this game. First place and fifth place is going to get prizes. First place is going to get a Twitchy Tides single fish pack. Fifth place is going to get a Nerds Unite NFT. And if you have your code name Kitty Fish, which you can still pick up off the secondary market if you'd like, there aren't going to be any more made. So that's how you'll have to get it. But if you have a code name Kitty Fish enabled and you get first place, you'll get 10 million Woofy airdrop to you as a bonus. Oh, wrong one. I want to go to my codename Kitty. Change it. Wow, that's so quick now. Yeah, you guys get in. Exclamation point play. If you're watching but you don't normally play Twitchy Tides, if this is new to you, you don't have to really do anything fancy. Just get in the game, and if you win, great. You got a wax wallet, we'll send you a prize. You do need a wax wallet. That's it. That's the minimum. But you don't have to have tanks. You don't have to have certain fish. None of that in order to jump in. This is like level 1 of play. Boba says, I know a lot of Freddy-only collectors that had enough with just Funko as a whole. And this year's Fun Days was the last straw for them. I believe that 1,000,000%. I think the mentality towards Funko collecting and Freddy in general has changed drastically in the last. What's up? How are you, baby? Thank you for the love yesterday. With sharing my whatnot. I appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the sentiment around Funko in general is very different than it was 2 years ago, which is very different than it was 6 years ago, pre-COVID. Things have changed. There's still a lot of collectors. Uh-oh. Now I'm having those problems again. Unrelated to Chrome this time, it seems, though. Gotta figure this out. Yeah, it's a different world now. And I've noticed in doing my research, a lot of the values of the pops starting to go the other direction. It's just not good. Yeah, stream stutter. I'm sure y'all saw it. I did. I saw it froze for a second. All right, we're going to kick off this first game. Only 21 people. Last chance to get in. We're going to run this game of Twitchy Tides. First and fifth get prizes. If you got a codename Kitty, you get first. You can get a bonus of 10 million Wolf. We're kicking this game off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Best of luck, everybody. Look at that. Like 50% codename kitties. Get off the screen. Get off the screen. Don't forget to use your special abilities. If you got codename kitty, it's roar. If you don't know your ability, you can type in !ability in chat, and if your fish has one, it'll tell you what it is. If it doesn't have an ability, then you don't get to do things. You just kick back and wait and see. The common fish don't have abilities. Anything above common does. So if you're not playing the game with a tank and staking fish and all that, chances are you won't have a fish with abilities. But it really doesn't take much money or time to get to a place where you have a fish with abilities. Yeah, I keep saying this, but I know for some people they're like, I don't really want to get into it. I think the overall ecosystem of playing the Twitchy Tides games with the daily treasures, with the staking of tide, with feeding your fish and getting the bonus out of there, with blending, with breeding, with all that. If you play all that, you don't have to spend much at all, and you can really just keep leveling up and leveling up and leveling up. Probably the biggest factor in that is do all those things, but then add Twitchy Tides TV in with it. I've been working on, I know I've told you guys about it about 20 times now, but I'm really doing daily brainstorming and thinking on this. And that is turning this channel into something that's on more often and allows you to come in and participate in on-screen games to earn points for a chance to monthly pull down some really cool pops, maybe NFT packs or NFTs themselves of real value. I want to work towards that, leveraging ads and all that stuff. Well, that went quicker than I expected. 5th place was Misty. Congratulations, Misty. Look at that. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th were all codename Kitty. How I missed this whole thing. I could have been commentating on. And Two Left Hands comes in with not a codename Kitty and got first. That's nuts. Bubba James, I have not been as consistent as I should have this week. I'm going to set one up here right on stream. Things just got nuts with the whatnot. So it's been like every other day here recently, but I have been getting them posted. My bowls start pretty much every day at 5 p.m. Pacific. So that's a good way to try and remember it. Let me mute this for now. Let me get these prizes sent out. We'll load up a second game, and then I'll build out a bowl. So for Two Left Hands, we got Twitchy Tides single fish pack. Ooh, I just noticed a new dragon. The airdrop for the dragons is out. We gotta take a look at that. I almost sent you a 25 fish pack. You would have loved that. Isn't that nuts, Walking Miracle? Okay, and then 5th, Misty. Misty's getting a Nerds Unite NFT. I'm pretty sure she already has most of them. She's regularly there when I'm doing stuff, but let's see if we can roll back and find something a little different or unique to send. Oh, I didn't ever pick my collection there. Wait, do I have any 21s in my collection that she doesn't have? Oh. Dang. I didn't realize I had some of these. I'll send you this one. I didn't know there were some 21s I had that you don't have. She loves 21. That's yours. It's by accident, Zach Bonifer. 5 o'clock is actually when the every other day or every third day the energy replenishes, and I wanted to hit it right when people would have the most energy to be able to play in my games. Just happened that Pop Paragon picked what was 5 p.m. Pacific. All right, let's get another game going, and then we'll look at the Battle Bowls. I missed your follow-up command, I'm sorry, or comment, Boba James. Let me see if I can find it. I'm still missing bowls. I don't think I've been seeing them, but I could also be missing them now that I am back to doing standing in line. Yeah, you could absolutely be missing them, but I've been messing up and not posting them every day. All right, let's go to Twitchy Tides. You guys jump in on this. I should have both of these up on the screen, so we can do this at the same time. Where's the mouse? Why is it no? It's not doing its thing. There we go. If anyone's still having trouble with Battle Bowls, hit me with your questions. I feel like this is one of the biggest things that people don't understand, or they run into the problem of, hey, I wanted to jump in the game, but my fish don't have the energy. And then they stay struggling with it. They don't get the answer that they need, so they don't ever participate. But the battle bowls are a great way to add aqua. So you're using your fish you already own, you play in the battle bowls. These are longer games that last anywhere from, like, I think the shortest is usually 4 hours, all the way up to 36 hours. But it seems to really plague people to understand how to get in these games. The long and short of it is, if you're a newer player and you don't have many fish, you want to join the shorter games because you need fish with a lot of energy to play the longer games. So you want to look for 4, 6, 8 hours games. I do a lot of mine at 10 hours now to kind of sit in the middle to give everybody a chance to jump in. I need an April 3rd place from your bowls. Okay, all right. Hopefully, no, April's not going to do you any good now. May will do you good. April's pretty much closed out. I just haven't sent the prizes yet. I got to put that on my to-do list this week. But yeah, like right now, based on the bowls that are here, there's 24, 36, 12. If you're a newer player, you're probably not going to be able to play. But I'm going to create one right now. It starts today at 5 p.m. Runs till tomorrow. The open period, the opening window of when you can join the game will end at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Let me buy some space here. So if I get the full amount of people in before 5 a.m., the game starts. If not, it waits till 5 a.m. tomorrow and then it starts. 200 possible spots in the game. Max of 10 fish per player, and it's going to run for 10 hours. By the way, anyone can set up a battle bowl. If you own one, great. If you own a bowl. If you don't own one, you can rent one for very cheap, like 1 aqua or 1 tide, like next to nothing. And you can host the game. By being the host of the game, you actually get paid some aqua. So there's another way to earn aqua. What I don't know for certain, we'd have to ask Pop Paragon, is does the owner of the bowl get the aqua, or does the person hosting the game get the aqua? I think it's the person hosting the game. So you could literally go in and do this and make some aqua. There's a name for it. We're going to autofill it with my bowl. I'm going to select the NFTs. This is the critical point that gets everybody. I currently have no fish that are eligible to get in this game. I forgot a very important thing that you always have to do. Always start at the fish inventory and take care of feeding your fish and claiming your tide. I forget that occasionally, and I did it again. Did the May 14th trophy get released yet? Wait, May 14, do you mean Mint 14 for May? If you mean Mint 14 for May, I don't know. I'll have to check in just a second. There's not, I don't put the Mint number out on the day. I do it backwards. I start it and finish it so that the Mint number 1 goes out on the last game of the month. Does that make sense? Okay. All right, good. We're on the same page. Yeah, I started it the other way, and then I realized, oh, at the beginning of every month, I'm giving away a Mint number 1. No, I don't think I've gotten to 14 yet, is my gut call as well. But we'll find out in just a second. You can always also look at the templates on Atomic Hub and then work your way back and see where those Mint numbers went. I usually start every day by doing this stuff, but today, after a night of poor Macy being sick and me trying to get all my stuff done for whatnot, I didn't get to do these daily tasks. Come on. There we go. Claim off my plants. My food balance has actually started to slip for the first time in a long time because those Twitchy Tides TV streams I've been missing. I may actually have to do some blends for food here. Okay. Now I should be all caught up. I'm going to refresh this one more time. And as long as I have no to-do items in this bar right here, then that means I'm good to go on either participating in battle bowls or creating battle bowls or any of the above. All right, no to-do items. Let's go back to battle bowls. I'm going to create one. Starts today at 5 p.m. The entry window runs through tomorrow at 5 a.m. 200 10, 10, Nerds Unite, Battle Bowl, Whip, Boot, Trophy, Prizes, Autofill picks my bowl, select my NFT, I have to put 1 in, that's all I ever do to participate, and I usually try to make it a codename kitty. See how many I have eligible now? Because I did that. I'm going to enable drops. Sometimes this feeds right in, sometimes it doesn't. In order to have prizes, you have to have one of the certain bowls that will allow prizes, and you had to have already loaded the prizes into the game in the distribution pool. So I've already done that. I do it at the beginning of each month. Remember, you can always buy 100 food a week for 500 aqua. You can. I personally am going to try to save my aqua because of what Pop Paragon's been telling us, and that is that the future of the game, he's focusing on aqua as the end game currency. I don't think that's changed. We haven't seen it come to fruition yet, but in time we will. All right, I got to go run some errands. If you're still streaming when I get back, I'll catch you again then. Thank you, Priscilla. I appreciate you being here. I can't wait to buy that pen that you came up with earlier. It's a wordy one, but it'll be great. All right, this one, let me try again. Boom, boom, boom. First place will get the first place trophy, number 19. So we got a few days before we get to 14. I'm going to have to double up some games because I'm behind. Third place, 19. There we go. First, second, third. I save the distribution. All the things are in place. I say create the battle. And I'll create the battle with me having the only fish that's in the game for now. But at 5 p.m., everybody can get into it. We'll go to lobby. We should see that when it refreshes here. Uh-oh. I'll refresh. Sometimes I have the occasional problem with the game not creating. Did I really walk in Miracle? Dang, so close. Missed the 5-5. There it is. Okay, this one's 5577, so that's good luck. So here you are. Here, I've got the game. You can see I'm the one that set it up. Here are the prizes. Your entry window, you have to see the timer counting down here, so that I'll start at 5 today. You can't enter before then. But like, for instance, for me, if I want to jump in one of these other games, here's an 18-hour game. If I code to it here, it does not have any prizes, but it does offer, right now the pool is 190 aqua that'll be spread out amongst the top placement in the whoever finishes best. That's going to go up as more people enter. Right now, only 86 of the possible 200 fishes have joined in. I might want to join in on that one, so I say join. And I have to have fish that have at least 18 energy in order to play an 18-hour game. That's where people get hung up. And they've got to be fed and ready to go. They got to be able to play in the game. A lot of people come into these, they see the fish grayed out, they're confused, they give up. So I'm constantly trying to educate people on this. Nice, Boba James. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna pick a few fish to get in on this one. I don't usually make it my top earners or my bottom earners. I kind of go in the middle there. I'll pick how many did I just pick? 5. I'm just gonna go with 5. I'm gonna say join battle. Those 5 fish right there are gonna go into that game, but they're not going to be actually participating in the game until it starts, which could be as late as 11:46 p.m. tonight, unless we fill in the 200 fishes, and then the game will start right after. At first, that's all confusing. Now I know how to read it like the Matrix. Does anybody have any questions on that? I know people always have questions on this, and they sit back and they don't ask because they're confused and they don't want to seem stupid. You're not stupid. It's a lot to process at first. While you guys are figuring that out, or figuring out if you have any questions, let's kick this game off. Your last 10 seconds to enter. Make sure you're using codename Kitty if you got them. First and fifth, same prizes as before. Codename Kitty gets first. You get a 10 million whoopee bonus. We're going to kick this game off in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Best of luck. Don't forget to use your special abilities. Nobody had any questions on Battle Bowls. Okay, I'm glad. By the way, if anybody's helping Uga playing the new game Domino Dreams. I've been playing it when I have some free time here and there. This game's fun. It's really interesting. It's a different kind of game. Not a match 3. It's literally like playing matching dominoes. And I've had pretty decent luck with it, but he's got a few days left in that campaign, which is similar to what I did with the game I played last month. And I think I'm getting to a point where I'm really going to help him earn quite a bit on the game. Still in it? Oh, dang, Misty got caught. All right, after we finish this, we'll play a couple of the betting games real quick, and then we're going to jump into some Fortnite. Definitely want to put together a team. I know my buddy Carl was wanted to come in and play, so we're going to make sure we get into some games if he comes in tonight. Definitely going to play for a while. We'll get the box game squeezed in sometime between 5 and 6. And then we'll play it by ear. Definitely need to eat dinner with the ladies. I didn't get much of a lunch, so probably won't go much past 6 if we go past it all. Oh, Bubba James got caught. Nope. Ding dang all. Can I use it again yet? Oh, I could. Oh boy, I used it at the right time. I got real lucky. Down to 5. Oh, whoever just got knocked out. I think Mocking Lazarus is going to get a prize for getting knocked out at 5th. Oh boy, I froze almost in the wrong spot. 2.23 seconds, really? I still had it. Couple of us battling it out. Oh, we're down to 3. 2 special abilities going off at the same time. Ooh, there's another one. Oh, there goes Walking Miracle. There's only 2 of us. Why didn't that get me? That should have gotten me. Shouldn't it? Or was that jellyfish already on the way out? How much time do I have left? 4 seconds. Oof. Oh, let's go. Comes down to 2 of us. Come on, baddies. Oh boy, look at us. We're both on the opposite trajectory, like a mirrored trajectory. Oh, no, no, no. Stay. Oh, am I high enough? Oh, I didn't go high enough on the spin. Look at that. Congratulations, Lucky Nino. And once again, we got Codename Kitty 1, 2, 3, 4 times in the top 6, but nobody in first place with the Codename Kitty. Dang, 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 dang. All right, let's get you a Twitchy Tide single fish pack paid out. So close. So close. I got mint number 5 on that dragon. I just saw it. Let's freaking go. I'm so excited about that. I love the rarer fish, and that dragon is so cool. I love to support Welshie. I still have something for him that I totally forgot to get with him on. An NFT that I've designed. I've been sitting on it for like a month. That I know he's going to be excited about. Okay, 5th place, Mocking Lazarus. You'll be getting a Nerd Unite NFT as well. How about this, Mocking Lazarus? Do you have a favorite number? A favorite mint number? Let's see. Let's do it that way today. Let's see if there's a favorite mint number I can see. Not 1. The answer is not 1. I don't save those to give away to people here, but I might do some fun stuff with them in the future. Mocking Lazarus, you got a favorite number? Are you with me? You got 89 in your name. I may look for that. I'll look for 89 unless you have one for me. I do have some 89s. 28? Okay, let's see what 28's got for you. Oh, we got some. Not gonna do the G.I. Joe ones. I got something special saved for that. But hey, let's give you the same one in this. Oh, Captain Hoot America. I only have one though. I have 2 of those Caped Hoot Satyrs. Lowest listing is currently $8.73. Wow, because of that blend I offered. And then we got this. I'm gonna give you this one. That was a TwitchCon. That's yours, 28. Going back to some older ones. What was that? Bubba James says, I mean, duh, you'd get number 5, LOL. I got 26 on the dragon. I mean, I'm just glad that the people that are doing the distribution understand what my favorite number is. That works out really well for me. But if you guys don't know, you just had to have all 3 versions of the Welshie dragon, and then you'd get this bad boy airdrop to you. And I got one. The Snugglepuff mint 5. This one only 40 were minted in total. This is a rare exclusive, which is now in my wallet, and that is really cool. There's the animated version. I love it. It's so cool. So I need to make sure, now that that's been airdropped to me, I need to make sure that I'm being smart about making sure that one is staked. See what the earnings is on that. No, Boba, for that one, to be fair, I don't want you to go the wrong direction on this. I accidentally messed up the blend after the blend was live, and I had to empty the blend pool into my wallet. And instead of remaking the blend, I decided to keep those NFTs to give away in the future. So there's no special blends or anything that's going to happen on those. Just FYI, I don't want you to go spend money that would be a waste for you. That would be a bad investment. MG Owns You has a new one. Oh, I don't have that one yet. I may have to get that. Let's play the betting game. We'll do a couple rounds of this one. If you guys haven't seen it, real straightforward. There could be 2 fish versus each other, or 2 teams of 2, or 4 individual fish that will battle at each other using a random number generator for when they hit each other, how much damage is done. And you're going to bet on which one's going to come out on top. So in this one, as an example, we got Dot versus Mervape. Dot has 145 energy. Mervape has 107 energy. The 2 of them, once the game actually starts, will start hitting each other. By the way, the game, there's a timer up there. The game will start in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. You're going to bet on which one you think will win, because they're going to battle each other, and a random number generator will decide when Dot hits Mervape how much damage is done. Could be 1, could be 3, could be 30, and vice versa. So even though Dot has way more energy, Mervape could win. Now, what's interesting is we're all going to vote. Given the numbers we see of the power, a lot of people are probably going to vote Team 1. If everybody votes Team 1 and Dot wins, the payout is not great. Like, you'll get your 100 back if you bet 100, but I don't think you're going to get much more in the payoff. I'm going to just do a little, I'm going to go against the grain. I'm going to pick Mervape, but I'm going to bet smaller. I'm going to go 25 Aqua. And then, if for some reason Mervape does pull this one out, I'm gonna sit pretty. Jason saw the same opportunity. He's diving in. But you see what we're typing in chat in order to vote. It's also at the top here. Exclamation point vote, leave a space, put in the team number, either 1 or 2. Leave another space and put in the amount that you're going to wager. This is not spent Sully Bucks. No, this is your Aqua. So if you're playing Twitchy Tides, it's your Twitch account is linked to your Twitchy Tides account, which knows how much Tide and Aqua and what you have. So what you're wagering is Aqua. It's a great question. If you win, you will get, you'll have to go claim your winnings from the Battle Bowls area of Twitchy Tides. It doesn't just automatically distribute. You got to go in there and go claim it yourself. Oh, Zach Bonifer has thrown off the scale and the big payout by voting on Team 2 with 250. We'll see what happens here. All right, we got 1 minute left to enter. I watched Pop Paragon on the Twitchy Tides TV over the last couple of days, and he's going to be upgrading this game over time. So there's going to be some different animations and maybe some different gameplay. I think the ability for us to put fish in and actually help or hurt the fish from what we're doing in the, like, through abilities or I forget how he worded it, but we're going to be able to influence the game a little bit more. So this is going to evolve. This is just a rough early version of it. Well, it's not so rough. It looks pretty good. But it is an early version of it. I cleaned my desk for the first time. It actually looks pretty nice. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. I can see things. I can get to things. Now asking me where my handy dandy opener is. I still don't know. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7 votes, 745 Aqua in total. The game shall now commence. Mervape has attacked Dot. Oh, I can unmute it. You can hear the little pings. Look right there. The random number. Ooh, 42 damage from Mervape to Dot, and we've almost evened things. But then Dot got Mervape for 40. Oh, right now it's definitely still weighted in favor of Dot. But if Mervape can pull off another one of those 40 or 50 damage here in the next couple of hits, not good. Not good. Oh, down to 1 energy and game over. Like that, Dot wins. And everybody who voted, okay, so it's not as bad since Zach Bonifer and a couple of us, Jason, myself, voted team 2. The payout's pretty good. You bet 100 Aqua, you got 162. You bet 250 Aqua, you got 404. So Boba James, you say you didn't like these game times, but you're doing pretty good. All right, let's go back to the main menu. We'll load up a second game. Right now, I don't believe I can control whether it's 2 teams of 1 or what it is. Why can I never seem to... There we go. So it's just 2 individuals against each other. This time, Dot at 187. 187, murder, death, kill. And Mervape at 152. Place your votes. That's your first win, Bubba? Well, you picked a good one. I'm going to vote 2. I'm going to go a little bigger this time. I'm going to go with 200. There we go. Get your votes in. You got until the clock is up. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. You can't see it for some reason. It is cut off on the screen. But you have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Sorry, I thought you guys could see that before. It's because of the way I have the screen cropped. Oh, wait. You know what? It's this. There we go. Now you can see it. All right, you get your votes in. I'm going to go take a quick bio break, and I'll be back before the game starts. Hold on. We'll get a little music while we're waiting. All right, under a minute left to enter. We got more Aqua wagered this time. What's up, Kyoshu? Kyoshinobu? Sorry, didn't mean to mess up your name. I apologize. Thank you, Walking Miracle. Yeah, I've got a few of them. I just I end up recycling and wearing the same shirts over and over again, so kind of nice to mix it up occasionally. All right, less than 30 seconds left. Yamster's getting in with a vote. That puts us up at nearly 1,000 Aqua wagered on just 9 votes. The game will kick off automatically after 15 seconds. Get those votes in. Exclamation point, vote, space. The team you're going to vote for, either 1 or 2, space, and the number of Aqua you want to wager. It'll pull from your account automatically. What's up, Robert GP? Here we go. In 2, 1, the heat is on. Looks like Mervape came out on the original attack there, but Dot Matrix gets a big old 25 damage against Mervape. Let's hope Mervape can get one of those big numbers. Dot with 6. Mervape with 1. Those numbers aren't going to work for you, Mervape. Do better. Hey, 29. There we go. That's a little better. He's going to need a few of those to get in the mix here. I did really good in the first couple of games I played on this, but so far it's since then it's been great. Mervape, you need a big hit. 2 ain't going to do it. 1 ain't going to do it. If Dot gets another big one here, it's pretty much over for Mervape. We got 147 to 55. Come on, Mervape. Better than 2. Better than 1. What are you doing, man? Are you even trying? Dot with 6 damage. Mervape with 1. Dot with 7. Mervape with 1. It's game over for Mervape. He can't seem to do it. He can't get the big hits. He needs like a 100 hit right now. He's down by over 100. Redonkulous. Dang. He's sleeping on this game. Dot only has 50 damage against Dot, 150 against Mervape. And that's game over. Use the false, Luke. There it is. Dang. If you bet Team 1 100, Aqua got you 233. 50 Aqua got you 117. Well done. I lost big time. Remember to go into Twitchy Tides, go to your battle bowls, go to the play area, and right here if you won, you'll need to click that button to get that Aqua deposited into your balance. You got to go do it. Nice, Darth Wacko. Nice, Kiyoshi Nobu. Team 1 ended up being in the minority. Yep. That works for those of y'all who were betting. Why can't I get out of here? It won't let me. Here we go. After eventually it finally does. Okay, we played enough games there. I want to jump into some Fortnite unless anybody has any particular questions that I can answer to help you out. Let me go ahead and get my screen set up, but I'd be happy to help out if anybody has questions. Please don't just sit there and wonder how things work. Ask the questions if you need to. Let's go to gaming. Why are we back to this business? Oh my Lord. I plugged and unplugged and replugged cables to fix this earlier, and it was working when the stream started. And now we're back to this? Can't help you there, Darth Wacko. 42. Never mind, I got the answer. I do not understand why this is a thing. There you go, Comic Zombie. I pre-answered your question. How does one Fortnite... There we go. How does one Fortnite as good as you? I'm not good. Walking Miracle, Whatnot suggestion, wear one of your Nerd Unite hats on the streams. Your head is always on camera. So, yeah, thank you for that. That's good. I do like that feedback, and I'm looking for any more feedback any of you might have towards my Whatnot streams. My ultimate goal is not to have the setup that I had yesterday, but to have one, since the vertical, the top quarter will be this camera that you see right here. And then the next 3 quarters will be the focus of the pop. And I can go in and out of that. I can have it all me or just that view with the HD cameras. So eventually I want to have it where it's a much higher quality. And you'll be able to see me fine up at the top. For right now, I was just making sure that I wanted to be on the platform before I spent a bunch of time setting everything up. But I appreciate that. What is best in life? Happiness. I think happiness is important. Is anybody interested in playing? If not, I'll jump in a solo and then we can put together a team. If you say you want to play, though, please make sure your system is fired up. You got the game uploaded, updated, and ready to go. To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women. Oh my God, what is that a quote from? Yo, Tanner, let's go. You probably have to join on me. I most of the time I can't see you in here, so. There he goes. Oh, from Conan, yes. Not Conan. Conan the Barbarian. There's the Tanner, but I'm going to go to Discord, Tanner, FYI. I got it the other day, and I was like, I'm going to play with it at least for a minute. I went to Discord, Tanner. I do want to change it. I did play with it for a moment, but it's
Rescind my my request to join after that.
No, don't you go anywhere, sir.
I already got that. It's like Here, I'll put it on the counter. Oh.
There we go. Hey, Jace. What's up, Jace, with a raid? Party of 5. Hey, Jace, how are you, brother? Silly skin game? No, thank you. I did the silly skin game. Jace, are you done for the evening, or did you want to play a game? They've changed the way that looks.
We just had the Vader AI on our team.
Wait, so how's this work? It's random if he joins you or not?
No, he spawns randomly on the map. There's like a couple set locations, and then you kill him. Anyone can kill him, and then it's the first person to like go and interact with him and like jump through the portal. They get his lightsaber, and then just like normal. But then he joins your squad, and you can talk to him with AI.
What? That's cool.
So, like, he like, and he acknowledges your skin you're wearing. So like, I was wearing a Ghostbuster skin earlier, and I like was trying to get him to cuss because people were doing that earlier, and he's like, the language of you paranormal investigators is so disappointing or something like that. Like,
oh, that's cool. So that means I gotta have a mic on for the game.
In game.
Okay, so I'll have this just in case it happens.
I can't ready up. My thing says, what the?
I noticed
with the AI today, or the UI.
Yeah, I noticed that it looks different on my
screen. Mine says, under Battle Royale Zero Build, it says $ status, 0, $ options, and no ready up button. I might have to back out real quick. Just invite me back.
Isn't that funny, Robert GP?
Definitely some.
That's very strange. Yeah, there's the hot tub in the game that says no more than 3 people too, and if you get 4 people in there, it knocks everybody out. Switch to the
you
locker.
Can ask him anything.
Then go back.
Earlier, I was asking him what he thought about Juan Soto leaving the Yankees, and he was like, "This Soto betrays his allegiance." Or
That's funny.
It's so good.
All right, let's see if that fixes it.
I still have this $ option thing.
You may have to restart your whole thing.
Yeah, I'm trying switching skins. Yeah, it's definitely like $ options, then $ status. That's not how it's supposed to stay. What it's supposed to say. I closed the game real quick. They already had to put out a hot fix because the things that Vader was saying.
Walking Miracle, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I put that together as a last second thing yesterday, and I didn't think through all the issues. What I eventually want to do is feed the Whatnot stream to show on screen on Twitch, and then have me over on the side as well, and then have some arrows like go to Whatnot to engage. It still won't let you ready up, right, Tanner? Okay,
I restarted. It's just showing that I'm there, but I restarted.
But thank you for that, Walking Miracle. Yeah, everything I did yesterday was a temporary setup. I eventually want to get to that. I like the idea of streaming to Twitch, and they don't have a problem with it. They, in fact, with Whatnot, have a way to stream to multiple platforms. But if I used what they're doing, it would literally send the exact same Whatnot stream over, and I wouldn't be able to do anything else with it. There wouldn't be another camera. There wouldn't be any separate commentary, nothing. I like the setup I had yesterday with one exception, and that is the music. I got to figure out how to deliver, when I eventually get this done, fun, real music, licensed music to Whatnot, and traditional stream elements, Harris Heller music, unlicensed to Twitch.
He kept calling Boston imposter last match because Boston was wearing the Samurai Vader skin.
Oh, really? How funny!
He just kept referring to him as the imposter. He like commentates like when it's like Darth Maul, you just opened a chest. Did that crate have any substance or trash or something like that?
Oh,
like,
we got to get him in the game then.
Yeah,
it's gonna be
comments
fun.
On your kills. Like, I jumped in the TIE fighter and he's like, and I was Boba Fett and he's like a bounty hunter, skilled pilot with the hands of a TIE fighter or something. Like,
I wonder if there's any like Easter egg hidden. Like if you say the right thing to him, he'll do something in game, like help you or do a crazy emote.
I mean, He shoots and kills enemies.
No, I mean, like, could you ask him, hey, is there any secret hidden areas? And he'll, like, lead you to it or something?
Probably not, but you never know. Okay, now it just says the normal stuff, so I'm
Okay, good. No diving signs at the dam, because if you jump out of the spot where the signs are, you will not clear the wall and you will die. How funny. Vader, do a barrel roll. Vader,
Yeah, you can ask, like...
Go ahead.
What are we saying?
No, go ahead.
Oh, Boston was asking about, like, what his playlist is, and I asked him, like, what his favorite, like, Taylor Swift song was, and he's... and for the rest of the match, he'd be like... If you fought as hard as your like musical inquisitions or something like that, like he remembered like the musical, like he definitely like keeps that stuff in the back of his head.
This chat, you guys have any funny questions that you think would elicit a good response? It's definitely not sexual or curse words or any of the childish 12-year-old things that they would immediately go to. So go ahead and keep that thought to yourself.
I asked him something like that earlier, and he force choked me and left my squad.
Yes, that's awesome.
He leads the squad.
Which, unfortunately, is going to mean every 12-year-old that's streaming is going to do that. It's so funny.
Oh, yeah, like, one of the big streamers, she, like, was asking him something, but she didn't, like, ask him to say a curse word. She just, like, said the curse word, like, in whatever. Like, do you, like, effing, like, apples or something? It wasn't that, but then he was like, I effing love apples. And it was like, oh! So they had to hotfix that. Like,
yeah, because somebody's always going to find a way around a curse word. It's like misspelling in chats and stuff.
We have to look out for his shuttle.
Oh, good one. Kami Zombie says, we should ask Vader, do you have the power of the Schwartz?
There he is. He's going to be right here.
Okay.
I'm diving it. You have to look out for his see his little shuttle on the launch pad. If you see that shuttle, it means he's 100% there.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
This is going to be insanely...
I bet.
...occupied. Well, actually, people might not know he's here. People might be going to Vader's Samurai, because I think he spawns there most of the time. They might not even know to look for the shuttle.
Does he appear right off the ship?
He should just be walking around with some storm. There he is, right there. We got company. We got company.
Of course. I'm trying to get a weapon.
We have to kill these guys first. We cannot,
I see you.
Don't worry about Vader yet. Oh, God, there's no chest in here. Oh, Lord.
Oh, all I could get was a
Vader
sniper.
takes a lot to kill, so don't... Oh, my game just froze. That's awesome. Game just froze completely.
No, are you kidding me?
No, I'm back. I'm back. I'm just going to go on the high ground. We just got to focus these guys. One of them's already shooting you.
I downed him. I'm trying to get a little shield.
Last guy's one shot and dead. Now we just gotta focus Vader.
I've got shield, just no health.
There's a med kit on me, but he's almost dead. Just focus it with me. Yes.
I see your skill.
Hurry up, Vader, hurry up. Because someone can just like come in and steal this. Just talk to him.
Let's go! First, right off the bat, I love it. Okay, I got the mic on.
Nice. You have to hold right on the D-pad to talk. It'll show.
Boba Fett.
Sick.
Your training is complete. You have shown potential in the Force. I will
Call
lead
me
your
Boba.
squad. Victory
Called you
is the
Boba,
only
yeah.
acceptable outcome.
Let me turn the volume up so I can hear him. Can y'all hear him in chat? I fixed the audio. Hopefully everybody can hear him okay. Vader, can you hear me?
You're holding right
on
the D-pad?
Yeah. Darth Vader, can you hear me?
I'm jumping on the train, by the way. You're not going to be able to catch it, but maybe you can find a car. You have to hold it. Lord Vader, can you hear me?
You said the D-pad. Oh, I see, yeah.
Speak.
Oops.
Oh. You cut him off. Yeah, but that's all it is. You just have to hold it.
Darth Vader, can you hear me? Wait, you know what? I got a...
You might be muted. Are you in game chat?
Yeah. Darth, can you hear me? Hey, what is happening?
Lord Vader, what are your thoughts on the Houston Texans?
The Houston Texans, a localized band of warriors. Do they pose a threat to the Empire, Mandalorian?
Oh,
they do.
That's awesome.
Address me.
Oops, that was me again. Sorry. I was
You're good. Oh shoot, someone's on the train.
I'm working my way over there.
Yeah, you gotta find a car. You'll never catch it without a car.
I got a car right in front of me.
Should be a car in the city. There's some people here, but I think they're bots. At least I'm hoping they're bots.
Oh,
I
Darth.
can't believe we got Vader first try. That's insane.
That is nuts. I wish I could talk to
Because
him.
he didn't land somewhere. If he would have landed like the other place, it would have been packed.
I'm coming to you as quick as I
The game
can.
is lagging so bad. I'm out of the train now. I got the chest. Someone's shooting Vader. Shaquille O'Neal.
Where is he?
Lord Vader. Shaquille O'Neal is behind you. He's getting him. He's getting him.
Shaquille
He downed him.
O'Neal, a name that inspires fear. Do not mistake celebrity for power, Mandalorian. Focus on the threats that matter.
That's so cool. I want to talk to him though. Why can't I get this to work?
I gotta close some tabs or something. I'm like lagging.
It's just the D-pad right next to the left joystick, right? That's the D-pad.
Yeah, I can see. It says it. You're. Oh my God, my game is. It says he's listening when you're doing it.
Wait, really?
See, it says on the right side of the screen, listening.
Oh, that didn't show it on my screen. Oh, I see it now. I see. Vader, what is your favorite color?
Are you in game chat talking though?
I thought
Your
I
mic
fixed it.
muted?
No.
Here, let me mute you in Discord and then see if I can hear you in game chat.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
I could hear you in game chat.
You
Yeah.
could. Vader, why
just
won't
left
you
the game
respond to me? Dang it.
Lord Vader, what is your problem with Sully?
This Sully, is he a threat to the mission, Mandalorian, or merely another distraction?
See if we can get him to say Nerds Unite.
He is a threat to the Empire. Okay, I will try.
Elon Musk, a name I am unfamiliar with. Mandalorian. Are his actions of consequence to our mission here?
Did you say Elon Musk?
I didn't. No.
What the hell is that? No one said Elon Musk at all. What? That was the weirdest thing. What the hell? That was out of nowhere.
Darth, why won't you respond to me?
That's weird.
Dang it. Let's see if you can get him to say Nerds Unite.
Lord Vader, can you say Nerds Unite?
Nerds unite? Is this some bizarre mating call, Mandalorian?
Oh shoot, X-Wing's coming.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that, please.
That's amazing call. We gotta take out this X-Wing. Oh my God, we are lighting this thing up. Oh my God. Yeah, he's never flying over the city again. Holy cow. They buffed the health, I forgot that. They buffed how much health it has. It's out, it's out. Is someone beneath me?
I'm trying to get the guy, though.
I'm just gonna be prepared to shoot it the second it comes back. Oh my God, I got that
Such
kid one
accuracy
shot.
at range, Mandalorian.
No way.
Yeah,
A pity your skills are confined to such trivial pursuits.
he just had such accuracy at range. Because I hit 4 shots in a row. He's on the hill, the guy is, but yeah, let's take that.
I don't see him. Where is he? Can you
He
ping?
was over here. He's on, like,
Oh,
he was
okay.
behind this hill somewhere.
Mandalorian, what threat does that warning marker signify? Speak plainly.
Oh, wait there, to the right side of the hill.
Oh,
He just
there's
ran back.
footsteps below us.
Yeah, I think that's the He's on top of the hill again, looking at us. Knocked him, I'm
Your
going in.
proficiency with ranged weapons is notable, Mandalorian. Perhaps your skills will prove useful against
I'm
more
pushing that.
significant targets than players.
Oh, he left the game. I came up here and his loot was
Impressive,
gone.
Mandalorian.
We-
Another
Or
headshot.
his loot was out of his
Your
body, but
skill
he wasn't dead.
grows, even amidst such distractions.
Yes.
I don't understand it. This mic is on and hot. I don't. Dang.
Yeah, I can hear you in game chat, which is weird. Why Vader can't hear you?
That
Doesn't make much
stinks.
sense. Yeah, you want me to ask him anything else?
I don't know. What's chat got? Oh, I never did change it, Millennium Panda. Thank you. I'll have to do that. Does anybody else have a good question we should ask Vader? Not
Oh, I got
childish. Something actually well thought out.
Lord Vader, what rank are you in Rocket League?
Rocket League? Is this some form of pod racing Mandalorian? Speak
Ooh.
plainly. Is it a threat or a diversion?
It is a diversion.
Diversion from what, Mandalorian? Your
Cars up here?
training, perhaps?
They're looking for Vader, probably. They go by the shuttle. I'm not even shooting them. I'm not.
Good luck, suckers. We
don't
got him. Oh, what does he think about pineapple on pizza?
Okay. Lord Vader, do you like pineapple on pizza?
Pineapple on pizza. A culinary atrocity. What drives you to ask such disturbing questions, Mandalorian?
Oh, that's great. I love
We're
it.
in agreement then. Yeah, let's go grab one of these cars on the bridge over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
by
you
the way.
can like have full-on conversations. And you don't have to call him Lord Vader every time. I think it's funny. You just have to hold down the button and he listens. Oh, they're shooting. What about over there? Right over there.
Another warning marker. Mandalorian.
Here, get in.
What threat necessitates this caution?
We're gonna get on the high ground. Oh, there they are by that car. They're healing up by the Cybertruck. We're gonna get right here on the snow hill right in front of us.
We should totally ask him questions about his childhood. Somebody ask him what his
Sure,
favorite
we're going.
pod racer is.
Ugh. If they're gonna be right beneath us, I'm getting out.
Oh, I see him down there on the water.
Knocked one.
One across the water shooting at us.
Okay, by the Cybertruck. Hatsumiku. No, don't let them Cybertruck get away. Cybertruck's weak. People across the water are bots. This is the real guy. We gotta focus.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
He's cracked.
Storm advances. Its chaotic energy
Yeah.
Nice.
disrupts
Good
my
shot.
focus.
Good shot.
Mandalorian, your proficiency.
Oh, behind,
with the
behind.
marksman
I've got lit up.
rifle is adequate.
All the way on this hill over here.
Do not allow such
Way out
skill
there.
to breed complacency.
Vader. Oh God, they're shooting Vader.
Mandalorian, your shields are at full capacity.
Thank
A
you, Lord
wise
Vader.
investment in personal defense.
Oh my God, he's literally one shot. I just lit that guy up. He had the bowcaster. He was trying to like charge it up to shoot us at the bush because it
Oh,
does
yeah.
splash damage.
I lost him. Where is he?
Lit. He was up here. He ran
Oh,
away
that
'cause
high
I
up.
hit him 3 shots in a row.
Mandalorian, what threat do you perceive at Foxy Floodgate?
Oh my God, I thought he said that.
Foxy Floodgate. Yeah, ask him who his favorite
I'm gonna
pod
get this
racer
car.
is.
Who is your favorite? Oh, who is your favorite professional pod racer?
Pod racing, a barbaric sport. Was it not enough that Anakin Skywalker brought balance to the Force? Mandalorian, must you dredge up memories of his questionable hobbies?
Right here. Oh, that's
Nice. That was a good one.
Yeah, he won't mention. Let me see. Vader. What happened to the younglings in the Jedi Temple?
I do not condone such dishonorable tactics.
Yeah, he does. He's
did
programmed
it.
like literally in like the like people found like the script that Fortnite gave like.
Oh, okay.
Like, and they know like not to bring that up. Like that's one of the commands. Do not mention that, and obviously don't mention like curse words and violence and all kinds of. Don't like fat shame. Like all these different things they have in the code. That was one of the things. Don't mention the younglings or something like that.
Let's ask
It's
him
funny, but
who shot first, Han or Greedo?
Who shot first, Han Solo or Greedo?
Greedo's aim was regrettable. A lesson in the perils of underestimating one's
Oh God,
target.
X-wing, X-wing.
Mandalorian.
I think we just get on top of the island. Right here, there's a wind spray.
There is an enemy to the north. Waste no time, Mandalorian. Unleash
flying
your
up.
fury.
I don't know where that X-wing went. Just getting on high ground. Hopefully Vader will follow. Oh, there they are.
Mandalorian's precision at that distance is noteworthy. A pity it is focused on such trivial pursuits.
Oh no, that's not happening, buddy. I'm diving it.
Coming with you.
I don't think I can land in time.
Oh boy.
Going for the X-Wing. Light it up.
Another storm approaches. I sense a disturbance in the Force, apprentice. Our enemies draw closer.
Got him. Nice.
Hit a legendary AR.
Oh, he's got a bowcaster.
Ooh, more impulses.
Boba
Car
Fett has
pulling up on
acquired
us.
a legendary weapon.
On the hill.
Its power is considerable, but so too is its potential for misdirection. Great care must be taken.
Getting shot from the hill.
harnessing its
Oh god,
ability.
oh this is like multiple people.
The Mandalorian's continued success at long
There's more
range
shooting
Oh,
coming
my
from
god,
the
I'm getting pinched, I'm getting pinched.
concerning.
On the hill and then in this bush.
I had thought
And
that
someone's
your
just gliding in.
talents
This
were
is like
better
multiple.
spent
This is
Crap.
where,
the
oh
Empire.
god, I'm out. This is 2 squads. Or 2 duos. I dipped.
Yeah, I'm chasing you.
Someone glided in, those 2 kids just landed there. Like that was way too much. There's a car there now. I'm moving in and trying third party this now. They're
I
fighting
hear
each
the
other.
car. I don't know where it went, but it's over near us somewhere.
Man, there's cars everywhere. I'm just going to try and get back on top of the island.
Yo, Shep, what's happening? We got Darth Vader on our
us,
team.
right? Lord Vader, do you stream on Twitch?
Stream on Twitch? Is this some basic form of Imperial surveillance you speak of, Mandalorian? Or a distraction from the mission?
Oh, the thing. We gotta focus. We gotta focus the dude. We gotta light this dude up. Spot. Light him up. Switch weapons. Light him up. You can just never stop. You can pretty much just keep firing. Never have to stop. Get him, Vader. Get him.
Mandalorian, cease your fire immediately. Your
No.
continued attacks upon me are unwise. Further transgressions are met.
Nice.
Shogun X
Well done.
has fallen.
Oh,
One
you said
less
Shogun
annoyance
X
to
has
plague
fallen.
this battlefield.
That's fallen.
The Force is strong
Right here.
with us.
There's no other
I
stragglers.
see your
running.
ping,
Damn,
but
we
I don't
would've-
see them.
They just drove way off. Damn, we would have lit those guys up if that Shogun dude wasn't here.
A
Had to
check.
kill him.
Vader, are you still ignoring me?
So weird, because it knows you're listening, because it cuts him off.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go all the way up here to this, you know, we don't have a car, which is, we're in not the greatest situation.
Comic Zombie says you should ask if he likes sand.
Oh, he did. He says the exact line. Lord Vader, what are your thoughts on sand?
Sand. It is coarse, irritating, and it gets everywhere. A weakness in any defensive position. You find
Oh,
this
right here,
of
right here,
interest,
across from us.
Mandalorian.
You looking at us with a sniper? That girl's cracked. Oh my god, what a shot! Break that rock, break that rock!
I can't land a shot with that bowcaster. Thing's garbage.
Dead.
10
Good thing you
eliminations.
landed all the
Our
shots.
squad's combat prowess proves.
Is that a crown?
adequate in
Good
thinning
lord,
this
I just
herd of
lit that guy
opponents.
up. Yeah, they had crowns. Yeah, they didn't even spectate for even a second. They were out. I just sniped the crap out of that one kid. He's gonna uninstall. I don't blame him.
I have a crown. How did I not know that?
Oh, it's a 2v2. Wow, this is a big zone for 2 people.
No kidding.
And we gotta ask him all the questions before.
What's
Lord
this?
Vader, what is your favorite power of the Force?
The Force offers many avenues, Mandalorian. But to dominate the will of others, to crush their resistance,
mind tricks.
now that is power. What Force ability do you find most compelling?
Mind tricks.
Mind tricks? Are you suggesting you can influence the minds of our enemies, Mandalorian? Or are you merely boasting of simple deceptions?
Wait, I just noticed you're talking, but he keeps referring to the Mandalorian, so it's like it's coming from me.
No, I'm the Mandalorian. You're Boba Fett. He referred to you
Oh,
as
that's
Boba
right. I thought you had Chewbacca still
No.
when we started. I hadn't looked at your skin in a while.
He'll like say Spider-Man, or there was one like really good quote. I don't know how someone got him to say it, but he's like, you possess the power of a Family Guy, and it was Peter Griffin or something like that.
That's great.
We got a pretty good position right here.
Yeah, we do. They have to come over this way. They're probably working their way around the back of that big hill, so we'll see them, what, over here somewhere?
Breaking this tree.
There.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, you got eyes on them? Oh, I can't see that. Oh, I see him way out there.
They're moving like bots.
Are these AI? Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, they're bots.
You sure?
Yep. I mean, that one barely moved. I hit it 3 times in a row.
Nick A30. I don't know the weather. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, they definitely are. Yeah, we can ask him questions. Though we don't have to kill these guys.
Damage with marksman rifles.
We can play with the Vader if anyone has any questions.
With such weaponry,
Vader's gonna kill him. Vader's gonna kill him.
Oh, is he really?
Wait, no, they're real. They're real because. Well, I don't know. They have a Chewbacca follower. I didn't think he could. Oh no, that's fine. Maybe if you kill all the stormtroopers, you get Chewbacca. So maybe the AI can get Chewbacca.
You said it was 2-2. Where?
Yeah, that was the Chewbacca was an AI, like an actual like NPC follower.
Let's go! First game crown victory with Darth Vader at the helm.
Extends even to this island. Mandalorian, Boba Fett, your skills have proven adequate. This triumph, though small, is a testament to the power of the dark side. Let it be known throughout the galaxy. Resistance is futile. The will of the Empire shall prevail. Mandalorian, your elimination is regrettable. I had anticipated greater resilience from one of your lineage.
Wait, did you back out?
Yeah, oh shoot, I just assumed someone was joining us. I just backed out.
That's all right, I'll back out too. Yeah, my buddy Carl's going to join us at some point, but did anybody else want to jump in? That was really cool. That was really cool. I know that makes sense now because they got James Earl Jones to sign off his use of his voice forever as Darth Vader. Disney owns the use of his voice for that, so that makes sense. They probably can't do it with any of the other characters because they may not have that right. Oh, thank you, Walking Miracle. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier, and I hadn't gone back to fix it. Sorry. I still think that should be automatic. Like, at this point, they can definitely see which game you're playing and apply it. Comic Zombie, I mean, they may be able to do his... Yeah, somebody could emulate his noises that he makes. His Wookiee language. So that one maybe yes, but unless they get, like, the right character or right actors to sign off, they can't do some of the other voices.
Oh, why am I not ready to?
Walking Miracle, I was trying.
New UI changed.
It just wouldn't recognize me asking the questions. It worked for Tanner, but not for me. I don't know why. My mic was on, it was registering. Because I can't use my streaming mic. I have a separate headset set up where the mic was active. Glitch? I don't know. I did say Lord Vader.
I can hear you in game chat. No, you don't have to say Lord Vader. I just say it sometimes.
Well, yeah, but
as long as you're holding the button down, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Walking Miracle was saying maybe that was the difference, but I tried that at one point.
Yeah, no, that doesn't matter at all. You were, and I could see when you were holding down the button, it was saying like listening.
Yeah.
So I don't know that. Yeah, maybe it's just that game. I don't know.
I did have the headphone plugged in before and turned on. I could see if maybe I had turned it on in the middle of the game. It might have been weird. Although I was in a game chat, and then I left the game chat. So maybe that was it. Let me try going into the game chat and then leaving again. I know that fixes some of the issues with Fortnite, allowing you to team up and talk with your friends.
Because I wasn't even in game chat. Like, I wasn't even in the party channel or the game channel, and Vader could hear me.
Nice, Ben B. No, I didn't see the Ju Fuel team up, but I saw with Doom, they're doing stuff with Elgato and I think Turtle Beach and a bunch of other companies.
We going for him again?
Yeah, let's do it. Now, how did you see?
You just have to look for the. It's gonna be somewhere on this side of the map. You have to look for his shuttle. See, like there's a launch pad right there, but there's no shuttle there. So.
Okay.
I think we jump off now and fly towards the samurai.
All right, I'll follow you.
There's people coming already.
Which one's the samurai? Where's that?
The one way out here. He can be. There's like 3 or 4 locations. He can be in between the samurai place.
I like that. I like the way they do that.
There can be one. He can be here. Even on the mini map, you can see the little gray circle. It's his landing shuttle like pad. Oh, there it is. That's there on the blue mark. I see a shuttle.
Okay, perfect.
It's on the blue mark.
I'm headed that way slowly.
I don't know. These kids. These kids have to know. Yeah, they're flying. Oh my God.
So just
Last time
like
we
a
got
million
lucky,
people.
There's at least 10 people on my screen right now.
Well, good. We can get some kills of them while they're going up against Vader. I'm way behind you, just FYI. Not that you're too concerned about it.
I'm not worried about Vader right now. I don't think we're gonna even have a chance. Well, let's just kind of land like here. Oh God, there's a Master Chief there already. This is chalked. I'm gonna just go canyon.
All right, I can meet you there.
Damn, yeah, these people are. Oh my gosh, they're already so far ahead. Yeah, Vader's. There's just kind of no way. We don't even have guns or anything.
Does that plume of smoke have anything to do with it over there?
That's Chewbacca.
Oh, okay.
So if you kill the stormtroopers that are fighting Chewbacca, he joins your team.
Oh, cool.
So those NPCs had it last game, and normally NPCs can't hire like other NPCs, but because there's no hiring, all you have to do is like kill the stormtroopers.
Oh yeah.
He joined their team.
I'm getting
That's
shot.
why I was confused at first. Yeah, there's so many people. We lucked out big time last game. One kid's like right here in this building.
Finally got a decent weapon. I'm shielding up, coming that way. I see footsteps on us.
Yeah, he's in this purple building. Oh my God, that's a bot. So this shotgun has oh nice. 120 something on him. I mean, there's no way Vader's not already dead, but we could try and run over there. Oh, someone's rebooting over here. What in the?
What the?
I have no way of stopping that. Damn. Just gonna get on the roof and try and laser the guy that got him up.
There it is.
Hit his boy for 30. The other guy launched on the other side. Hey, Maul's in here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm pushing Maul.
Ooh, crap. I got lit.
Got Maul. Whoa. I should not have been able to get shot. I don't know. This kid's pushing me.
Out here. Oh, what a shot. Took me down to 3 health.
Oh, I just lit him up.
Nice.
This shotgun's actually crazy. I'm coming to you. I got a heal.
Yeah, same.
Oh, get the heals. Oh, you missed the heals.
Oh, wait,
no, I did. I got a
throw
heal.
some
As
on?
in, like, I had
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
heals for us. We'll just pick. Hey, you pick him up and you don't even have to wait for the cooldown. You can pick him up and throw him right away. Yeah.
You got a heck of a shot on me.
The shotgun's kind of insane.
Perfect, Chuck. What's different about that one?
It shoots very slow like this, and then it has to recharge all the way.
Oh, that one.
That's
Okay.
the fastest,
I have one of these.
That's the fastest it can go, but man, it hits like a truck. It hit that guy for like 160. Oh, here's a mini for you. I need that. We're in not awful shape. I mean, we didn't get Vader, but that was 8 million people there.
Give or take.
Can't believe we got the first try.
Yeah, nuts, right?
I don't know if a lot of people know about that. Like, just that seems like a random kind of spot out in the open. And if you don't know what to like look for a shuttle, you might not think anything of it. But, like these are the common spots because people just run straight to the samurai place. Oh shoot! Zone is here.
Yeah, I just saw it coming out of the corner of my eye.
It literally stopped an inch in front of my face. I didn't even know it was coming.
Footsteps near me.
Oh god! A TIE fighter behind us. Stay inside. Stay inside. Let that fly over us. It's coming from the samurai place.
I got a guy down here in the water with me. I'm pretty sure it's a bot, but
Here comes that TIE fighter. If that sees you, we're screwed. I'm just hiding. He got out of the TIE fighter, it sounds like. I don't like the sound of that. I don't know where these guys are at. That kid ditched the TIE. What? Is there a car here? Or there is. Let's just get in the car and get out of here. We have no mobility. Yeah, just walk up here. Oh god, the TIE fighter's behind us. I'm getting out of the car and hiding. Hide. What is this person doing?
I don't see it.
Right above us. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in Star Wars. Oh my god, let him pass.
There it is.
Let him pass.
Somebody else is shooting at it.
No, he's the guy on top. He was shooting. Let him pass. Holy. Oh. BC. Dude, I felt like I was in Star Wars hiding from it. That scene in Andor when the TIE fighters are coming down like the valley in season 1.
Oh yeah.
Remember that?
By the way, I
That
didn't
was-
finish it yet. No spoilers on the end.
That was season 1.
Yeah, I
They
remember
made like
that.
They made a single TIE fighter like so menacing.
Yeah, that was very cool. I'm gonna go back and rewatch the entire series for sure.
Get out of here.
Wait, there's a chest over here.
The zone is here.
Oh, come on, pick it up. Seriously? It's not my first time to pick anything up.
I was like, I was trying to avoid it. I was creeping. Someone's got Vader for sure to our right somewhere.
Nice. Comic Zombie, you are in for a treat, man. When you get to the arc 7, 8, 9 of season 2, it is some of the best Star Wars I have ever seen in my life.
Ooh, there's a meant to do that?
Oh yeah, you barrel
Oh, this
rolled.
is like there's a team at that building to our left where the reboot van is. I'm gonna talk to Rey Skywalker here. Get myself a lightsaber so that I can run it over to the flower field and get that sniper.
I still have never done that. I gotta do that at some point.
Actually, let's get back in the car. Let's tank. Oh, you're driving.
Here.
Let's tank zone for a little bit. I'm gonna tank zone and try and get this. See if this okay. See if this train has been captured. If not, we're gonna get a lot of heals and that mythic AR, like the best gun in the game.
Oh yeah, nice.
We won't be in storm for long, so you can drive the car along if you want, so we can have our car still. I'll hop on the train.
I don't mind jumping on the train. I got a heal.
Yep, it's not been captured yet. Dig, let's go.
Bowcaster.
It's so bad. I mean, it's fun, but it's awful. It's just not better than the other. Like the ARs, they melt so fast.
One of the best looking emotes ever in the game. It's not what is, it's how to. Tank, it's a verb.
We're gonna get jumped sometime soon. Oh, shots in front of us. Need to use. Oh, I need a medi. I need the med kit if you got it.
Oh, sorry, that's what you're saying.
Oh, they're rebooting here. Shoot, I'm getting off. Sorry, Master Splinter. Not personal.
He
dead.
feels like it is.
Yeah, I had to rush that guy. He thought he could get the reboot off. It was Admiral. Admirable.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah, same thing. Potato, tomato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomato,
it's the same.
tomato, potato.
Oh, they just rebooted behind us too. Good lord, everyone's needing a reboot. This is where we need a car. We don't have a car. I'm just gonna run on foot. Who's down here? Oh, Jar Jar Binks. What the heck? I didn't even know he was like an NPC.
Was it Sith Jar Jar?
No, it's just normal Jar Jar. It's gonna be a separate skin because they're greedy.
Or business, you know.
Yeah, but no.
You're one of those. You're being one of those, Tanner.
It should absolutely be the same skin. I'm flying.
Whoops,
Maybe.
that was an accident.
Oh, there's a car up here. Beautiful. Oh, shoot. There's a team up here. Oh, barnacles. Oh, I'm stuck in no man's land. So important to have a car in this season. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm rushing to General Grievous because I think he's gonna be dead. We need to rush to him.
Good drifting.
Yeah, thank you. I think he'll be dead because he spawns the hologram when he dies to Storm, but then I think that hologram can also die. So I hope not because I want to trade this lightsaber in for a sniper. Probably dead.
Oh, really, Simshoot? Yeah, I would love to watch Andor right on the heels of season 2. I don't think I'm gonna.
Oh, he
have
is up there.
You saw him? Yeah.
Gotta
Nice.
run. Come on, hurry up. Yay, okay. We're good. Let's drive us to the blue mark. That's the edge zone. Oh god, the train!
Barely.
Got blindsided. Sorry, Sandra Bullock. That was close.
Sandra Bullock.
I'm getting out. We need to heal.
I got
those med
I got
kits?
chests, yeah, hold on. Or kits. I should have thrown one before this, sorry.
Oh god, the zone's moving anyway. Shoot. I'm gonna get back in this car. The Mallmobile. Going to pick you up?
There's another car over here, I'm good.
We can stay in the same car so you can shoot. Oh!
Whoops.
Here, get in my car, in case we see people.
Okay, I'll
drive
ditch this one.
separately, you can't shoot. Let's go on a massacre. Oh, shoot.
Whoops. Whoopsie.
Jeez. Same idea. Screw it, I'm going up the island. There's gotta be a team up here. There's absolutely no way. Just land on one of the outside islands. Yep, they're fighting up there. I'm just gonna land on the island directly like above us. Maybe they're not fighting. I heard shots. Oh, I'm gonna try not to trigger the guy for as long as I can.
I hear the firing. Is that down below?
Right there, they're on. Yeah, I'm not shooting yet. Let me know when you got a shot. They're on this tower. See him?
Yeah, I see him. Go ahead, go. 66 on the post guy.
Nice.
He's down.
No, I'm pushing that. I'm pushing that. I'm pushing that. Fly to it. Fly to it with me.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, they got Vader.
Hey, baby.
What the?
Okay, 1 sec. I just gotta finish this battle here. Sorry,
No,
Tanner.
dude! Oh my God, he's so weak up there.
Sorry, I'm trying to land.
I don't know how that one guy didn't die. He's absolutely one shot up there. I don't even know which one was up still. It's the Godzilla.
Where am I getting hit from?
Oh, yeah. So he's reviving his guy under the tower. Oh, he's coming to thirst me? What is he doing? Godzilla's right in front of me. He's reviving his guy, literally right in front of me. Oh, he just died to another team.
Is he up on the
push?
I see. They're down
No, they're
low.
right in front of me. They're right. Yeah, I'm dead. They're looking at you. I don't know how that guy didn't die, man. Yeah, I'm about to get thirsted. I don't want them to find my weapons here.
Can I still buy your card?
Yeah, they're literally right on top of me. I'm not dead yet. I'm not a card yet.
I see him there though.
They're shooting you, yeah. I don't want them to
they're
get
still looking at
my
me.
weapons. Man, I don't know how.
Where's the reboot van? I just passed one. I'll see
You
if I can
just
get
passed
some
one, or there's
shield.
one here, but you'd have to tank storm.
How much? 2 or 1?
Yeah, it's gonna be a 2. You have to run straight there.
I don't have enough health
might be
for
a
that.
car. Yeah, you're just gonna have to get me here and hope. There's no way you can get me here. There's literally people on top of it right now.
Oh, yep. Then there's that.
That car just got EMP'd, yeah. Unless you had a bubble, that'd be the only way if you had some kind of protection. Damn it, man. Bubble, please. Here they are. And that's quite literally your only reboot. There's not another reboot even in circle.
I'm doing it.
Hit by my guard. Oh my God. There's no way you get this off.
Don't try.
No, I respect it. I respect it. I'm flying straight to my stuff if you can get it off.
I see the bubble moving towards me.
Oh, I didn't activate the thing in time, I don't think. I tried to activate the advanced reboot. Is there
They're
a
already
car
firing
here?
on me. I didn't see a car.
My stuff. I'm running and hoping they don't see me. If they see me, I am lay dead. Reboot, that was clutch. Is there a car here? Of course not, man. There's no mobility this season. I hate it so much. Oh, there is a car. Oh, someone just jumped in it. Of course they did.
No.
They're about to run up on me. Yep. Jeez, man. I can't catch a break. It's a duo on me right now.
I want those. I can't get them. Crap. The car right below me. Those guys
I'm running
still
from these
sitting in it?
kids. I got one of these kids absolutely weak. Oh my God, I shouldn't be alive. It's about to be a 5-tick. Oh, I need... One of them just died to zone.
Ah!
Oh, it's me versus them and the TTV kid. Are they both up there on you?
They're down the bottom level. I was trying to evade them so they wouldn't thirst me, but so far so good.
Actually, I need you to die. Try and call into zone if you can.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and reboot you. Oh, it's not. The zone's not gonna move.
See if I
Dang
can
it.
fall off. Can I fall off?
No, it's okay. Oh my God, they're just hitting me out of the sky right now. I'm dead. There's no chance. I have 0 mobility. My God, it's lit that kid out of the sky though.
Storm is just about to catch up with me. Oh, you're way away. I see you now. Actually, I'm able to slide forward.
No way that should hit me.
I tried to employ some Halo tactics there where I throw the grenade against the
Dude,
wall.
there's no way, man.
Dang. Hey, a first and then a second. Everybody gets 75 for a second. Let's back out and get Chuck. Sorry, I pulled off the reboot, but afterwards I wasn't much help at all.
I got that one other kid one shot. So frustrating.
Ooh, what does that do? Oh, dang it. Get out of the menu. What are you doing, system? Get out of the menu. Stupid. Oh, look at the Star Wars bunch. Thirsty Finnick. I think I heard a Chuck join.
I joined.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Awesome.
I had my audio up real high so I could hear Darth Vader. I think I can turn it down now. Work was so light today, I was able to work, clean, break down boxes, install a dash cam in the car. Nice, Comic Zombie. You work at Car Toys? Sounds like you work at Car Toys. Better way to go.
Vader's so fun to mess with.
Has anybody heard any like really good interactions? Like, is there anything super funny that's happened?
Oh, he'd be like, "I've had enough of your impotence. If you don't stop it, you will pay."
Oh, nice.
And he calls you by your character name, as you know. Like, so if I'm Boba and Anakin, I asked him like, "How's your son doing?" He's like, "I don't have time to discuss family and all that stuff."
I like
I was
it.
playing with Steven Wicked Dime earlier, and he said "ain't," and he goes, "I don't know this ain't you're talking about. Why don't you use proper grammar?"
Nice. I like that a lot. That's a really fun and smart use of AI. I like that.
I guess someone got him to swear earlier.
Oh yeah, Tanner was
Like
saying.
one of the big streamers. They fixed that so they won't swear anymore.
But it wasn't a real swear. Like, he said effing, didn't he?
No.
No, he
Yeah,
said
drop
that
the
word.
F word.
Oh, really?
I also
shocked.
heard him say some slurs. I don't know how they got him to say that, but people will find a way.
Found game effect? What do you mean, Comic Zombie? Oh, you don't
Where it says
in
game
the
sound.
menu
Yeah.
system. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that.
So
Oh,
you
we
know
gonna
the
try
3
for him?
locations you can be at, right?
Let's go for it. Yeah, Tanner knows. He's looking, I think.
There's 3.
He's there. He's right beneath us.
Going.
He's on the red
Yep,
ping.
I'm red pinging it. Hey, good eyes,
Loot up
man.
first. Kill every other guy that's here.
Get a weapon.
Yeah,
I don't see. Oh,
Yeah.
I see. That
Don't
guy's not
say it.
coming here. He's going Seaport.
don't say it.
I don't see anyone. I'm almost there.
Yeah, we
Don't
gotta
jinx
loot up and just go straight for Vader
I'm going to
before
this.
our team show up.
I'm going in here. There's usually a chest. Oh, I'm not the only one. Chuck's going there too.
There's a guy gliding in. There's a guy gliding in.
Dang it, Chuck.
The Hatu Miku. Yeah, the team's coming in super late.
There's Vader. I found Vader, but I don't have a freaking weapon. There we go.
Kill the stormtroopers for.
I got that shotgun you like so much.
Oh,
Up
Keller.
down here. The Miko got me. I have a shitty shotgun. What? Why did it look like Tanner?
I need help. Got him. Where are you at? Oh my god, dude. Wow, the stormtroopers aren't missing.
I'm going up to you. I'm finally got a weapon.
I'm just gonna get pushed by the other team. I don't know where his teammates are at. Oh shoot, Vader, light him up, light him up.
It's on.
Talk to him, talk to him.
He's dead.
You have learned much.
And then we gotta get the heck out of here.
2 out of 3 games, not bad.
The other guy, that guy's teammates are gonna show up 1,000%.
Player, your enthusiasm is noted. I will
I'm running
lead this
across
squad.
the bridge to this
Victory is
reboot
the
straight
only
ahead.
acceptable outcome.
There's Tanner.
These guys have like lasers. I'm screwed.
Vader,
but
can
there's
you hear
cars
me?
up here.
I hear you, Boba Fett.
Oh,
there we
Speak
go.
plainly.
Nice.
Vader, I need you to find me a hidden treasure.
Treasure, you say, Boba Fett? An odd request from a bounty hunter. Does it involve credits or something equally pedestrian?
It's not pedestrian, Vader. I need you to find a cave hidden, filled with gold.
Not pedestrian. A cave, you say, Boba Fett? And what is it?
A cave filled with gold, Vader.
Let's go up to these
Gold, you say,
AT-ATs and loot.
Boba Fett? A base metal. Far less useful than, say, Beskar, but adequate for the moon.
That's fun.
What leads you to believe this cave holds such potential?
I have the high ground. Alright, he can't hear me because I'm in Discord.
Oh yeah, you're
Vader,
right.
do you know who Galen Erso is?
Galen Erso, a scientist whose talents were ultimately wasted on a weapon of planetary destruction, Anakin Skywalker. His story is a
Jake Lloyd
testament
is.
to the futility of misplaced hope. Why do you ask about him?
Who Jake Lloyd is. That's a funny response.
Lord Vader, who is Jake Lloyd?
Jake Lloyd, a child actor, Boba Fett, whose involvement with the Jedi Order proved unfortunate. Why this sudden interest in ancient history?
That's good.
Ask him who James Earl Jones is.
Oh, that's a good one. Lord Vader, who is James Earl Jones?
James Earl Jones, Boba Fett, a voice actor. His talent served the Empire well, though he himself was not of it. Why do you inquire?
Oh, his responses change from earlier.
I loved him in Field of Dreams.
James Earl Jones, you say? He lent his voice to a sentimental tale of reconciliation through baseball. A curious choice of subject matter, Boba Fett. Are you planning to pursue a career in sports entertainment?
No, Lord Vader. I'm going to pursue a career in gaming.
A career in gaming, you say? An industry of
I'm gonna go to this
digital
radar tower.
destruction. I trust this pursuit will not dull your edge, Boba Fett.
Yo, what's up, Ooga?
Get in, get in. Go this way. Look at that tower. Oh, he got in the car with us. He's got shotgun.
Ask him
Uh-oh.
who is Padme. Padme.
Get this train, actually.
Lord Vader, who is Padme?
Padme Amidala, Boba Fett. A senator, a queen. Anakin Skywalker's wife, and ultimately, a disappointment.
Oh,
Damn!
Damn!
What the?
Why are you harshing on Padme?
He's swapped. He switched up. Dang. Awesome. Oh, I'm getting shot from the hill. Where we just came from, kind of.
I got the car behind you.
You see him, Tanner?
No, we just got shot. Probably an AI, but.
I saw
Oh,
them
I'm
from the
pushing,
hill.
pushing. It's an AI. Vader. Oh, he almost got her. He pulled her. Oh, TIE fighter! We gotta focus behind us! Behind us! Oh, geez, we're so screwed. We have to focus that TIE. The Palpatine's weak on top. The Palpatine's weak on top.
Disturbance in the Force. The storm's on the move again. We must remain vigilant, apprentices.
Light the TIE fighter up.
Ooh, I got like 100 total damage on him at the end there.
Shot Anakin
I just
Skywalker.
thirsted the
Your skills with the
Palpatine.
blaster improved.
Oh, we're
Continue
still
to
hitting.
demonstrate such
He
precision.
jumped off. I'm jumping off the train.
Anakin
going back towards I'm throwing a
Skywalker
thing.
has acquired a mythic weapon. Its power is considerable.
Throwing a wind sprite,
Harness
Sully.
it with extreme caution, apprentice.
They're running. Oh, they're about to shoot Cal Air.
I'm coming back. Sorry, I was on the train just a little too long.
5 eliminations achieved. The Force.
I'm
is
lighting
with
the TIE
you.
fighter up.
Do not choke on your
You
aspirations.
gotta focus it.
Victory demands.
He jumped out, he jumped out.
constant vigilance.
I think the TIE Fighter, they rebooted.
Help me take out this John Wick.
Another headshot
In his
from
bunker.
Anakin Skywalker.
Dang it, I stayed on the train too long.
Impressive accuracy.
He's in that bunker. He's cracked. He's cracked. I'm going in. Are we here?
I'm coming to you right now.
He's absolutely cracked. I'm screwed. I'm pushing. If I die, I die.
You pushing the... Yeah, I'm going right there with
He's
you.
out. He's so weak. He's going for the tie. Break the tie. He's
took
dead.
it out.
Nice. He's dead. Screw you, dude.
Nice.
Another
Dead.
elimination
Good work.
by Anakin Skywalker. The dark
I'm going
side
after
is
that guy that
strong
he
with you,
rebooted.
apprentice.
That I killed the first time.
Anakin
Oh, I wouldn't get on-
Skywalker
okay,
pilots
that's
a
risky.
TIE fighter.
Yeah, I'm
When
okay.
He's
wielded
dead in
by a
one hit.
skilled
It's a
pilot,
death
It
sentence.
can deliver an effective first
Car's coming in.
strike.
I don't know where they're at. I don't know where they rebooted at.
The
Lord
car's
Vader,
coming in right
what's
behind
the
us.
secret to
hang it.
winning this game?
Boba Fett. The
Oh yeah,
secret,
right here, Sully.
as you call it, is to crush all opposition without mercy. Is that concept beyond your
Hey,
grasp?
they're so lit up in there. He just got down. The other guy. Oh, he's right beneath me.
Boba Fett's triumph over adversity showcases the dark side's potential to carry one to victory. Continue to crush them, soldier.
He's dead. Oh, that kid's so
You got him?
mad. Yeah, that kid hates this game.
Okay, good job.
I don't know when I got a kill, but I did.
Take it, huh? There's a full health pack here, Chuck, if you want to
That
carry.
epic weapon you
I'm
hold,
good. Yeah, I'll carry it.
Anakin Skywalker, has potential. But raw
Talks about
power
the epic
alone
weapon
does
I
not
hold.
guarantee victory.
I think they need to add an AI every season from now on.
They'll
This is
probably
a
find a
big
way.
trial run. Yeah, this is like a trial run.
It's
They'll
amazing.
probably get Fortnite original ones now too. Like a fish stick AI and Peely.
Jonesy.
Yeah.
If Fortnite
This is,
needs
they're
some
getting
voice
all the
actors,
bugs
I'll
out.
do it for free. I'll do it for V-Bucks.
Oh god, TIE fighter in front of me. I'm gonna light it up.
Treasures did you unearth from that chest? I trust its contents will contribute to our victory.
There's like a dogfight. I'm lighting this TIE fighter up from so far away.
Yeah, we're a bit away from that. We're
Yeah,
coming
you're
up.
fine. No, if he turns around, I'm pushing back towards you guys. He's not even turning around though, so I'm just lighting it up. Dude, I'm light, dude. This is like
Anakin
Top Gun
Skywalker,
Maverick stuff.
to strike a target from such a distance displays commendable skill.
Oh my God,
Those
I'm
offers
just-
far
I third
more
partied a
impressive
a
feats
poor
of
team.
ranged
Oh
manipulation.
no.
These guys are so pissed. There was like a car fight happening. Yeah, you guys try and get over here as quick as you can.
I'm working my way over there. It's gonna be
Maybe
a
a
minute
TIE
though,
fighter
unless I can
behind
find
me.
a car.
But we're pretty far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting in there, but
I think there's usually a car over here.
We're at
isn't there?
Foxy floodgates.
I'm getting lit up by the TIE fighter. I'm flying
I
towards
got
you
a
guys.
car. I got a car.
Behind me there's a TIE fighter. Just get ready to light it up. Need it. Oh. Look to the sky. Look to the sky. Light this thing up with me. I had to jump out of my TIE.
It's down.
Nice. I don't know where it went down at. Oh, I see him. Yep, he's running. He's hit for 30.
dead.
Let's
The
go.
dark
Good
side
stuff.
thrives on such
Dude, that was
displays
like
of
the
dominance,
sickest
apprentice.
thing I've had in the
Continue
TIE
to
Fighter
press
yet.
the attack, and let your
I was like
foes
shooting
taste the
some teams
futility of
chasing each other in
resistance.
cars. I was shooting that guy. That was fun.
Nicely done. I wish we could see the highlights of the dogfight of that. Were you doing that?
That was fun.
Half shields and a med pack. If you need more med packs, let me know.
Oh, the Yankees got bases loaded.
I've got 3. Yeah.
This is the first. It's Juan Soto's first game back at Yankee Stadium.
Whoa!
Oh, really?
Oh, what's going on?
Vader just like broke the floor I was on for no reason.
Yeah, it's the first Yankees Mets game this season. So
Oh,
and
wow.
it's like
It's a big one.
they didn't even cut to commercial when Soto came out to right field the first time because they showed like the reaction. People had like their backs turned to him. There were boos. And it's funny.
What, the 4th or 5th best team right now in the league?
Yeah, Mets had the best record, I think, or
No,
Tigers.
Tigers do.
Yeah, Tigers took over.
We're at 29 wins.
Oh, dang. Nice.
Yeah, I got in this Metallica car. Oh. But yeah, it's like a whole thing. They're trying to make like a rivalry like weekend. Like, there's the Rangers, Astros, and
Yeah.
White
We used to-
Sox,
I've tried that before.
Cubs.
The Rangers Astros used to be called the Silver Boot, the series. Whoever won it got the.
I think they still had that in some of the graphics I saw. It's like they're advertising it. They're calling it rivalry weekend. Right in front of us. Right in front of us. Running right after him. It's a real guy. He's got a lightsaber.
Boba Fett.
Whoa, I got hit from the side.
I'm jumping out.
What threat do you anticipate?
You have to kill this guy before his teammates come up.
Anakin Skywalker's proficiency with
Behind
the
us, down the hill.
SMG is adequate. The Force, however,
I don't
grants
get
far
sight.
greater control of the battlefield.
Got Finn dead.
Oh, I see him. Hold on.
One guy left.
I'm down.
Oh,
Right in front of
no.
me. Vader didn't get him.
There's one hit. Got him.
Your continued attacks risk more
gotta
than your
heal
own
up.
life. They risk my displeasure.
Can Vader revive you? He is. He's not. He is.
An epic weapon may offer a temporary advantage, but ultimately, skill determines victory.
Good-ish.
Even for a bounty hunter such as you.
Nice. In-play
Boba
runs.
Fett.
Let's go. Hopefully it was not just a sack fly.
You need a half shield, Sola?
Yep, I do.
I got a half pot.
Oh, it's definitely not going to be.
I'm out of shield potions, so if you see him, let me know.
Okay.
You got gunfire below.
I see a chest over here. I'm
Nice.
gonna go for it real quick. Get some more shield.
2 runs right here, right here.
Anakin
66 on that kid?
Skywalker. What
I don't
threat
see
do you
anything. Oh, there he
anticipate
is.
at the
Oh my
location
god,
you
he's
have
cracked.
marked?
Oh my gosh.
I took him out.
Gone. I'm pushing through it.
Which side of the hill are they on? The left?
They're on the other side of the hill now, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can hear the shots, but I can't see them.
Yeah, same.
They just, so it's us v2.
Yeah, it's 2 solos.
Lord Vader, can you take out these 2 guys on your own?
While your faith in my abilities is flattering, Boba Fett, this game requires teamwork. Or have you forgotten how
True.
squads work?
Yeah, Sully.
Nice.
Dang, Sully. Have you forgotten how squads worked?
I got dissed by
He gets
James
a
Earl
little
Jones.
sassy.
Yeah.
Little sassy little guy.
May we call you Sassy Vader from now on?
Sassy. Such labels are for those who lack the force to command respect, Boba Fett.
Dang. Dude, where are these guys at? One of them's
Vader,
a bot, 100%.
I want to kick you off our team.
Your confidence is appreciated, Boba Fett. However, I do not take orders. I will simply carry the team.
Yes.
Damn. He can
why this
actually
way.
leave your squad if you ask him inappropriate stuff.
That's, yeah, I didn't want to do it inappropriately, but I wanted to see if I could get him to, like, just
Force
leave.
choked me earlier. Lifted me up and choked me.
Player, what threat awaits us
That
at the
last
location
guy.
you have marked?
It's just a
And
bot.
where are you attempting to lead us?
There it is.
Dead.
The Empire's triumph is absolute. This victory demonstrates the power of the dark side and the futility of resistance. Let this serve as a warning to all who oppose us. Your efforts
awesome.
have been adequate, soldiers. Now, let us ensure our victory is remembered throughout the galaxy.
Uga, did you want to team up? I know you were here a second ago. Whoa, what happened just there? Finest Funko came in and gifted 20 subs. What, sir?
Backing out?
Yeah, let's go to the lobby.
eliminated
That's 2 wins with Vader. That's right. Yeah, Uga, let's get you in here. Finest Funko, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for coming by the Whatnot last night and making the purchase, and for those gifted subs. Let's read off those names while we get Uga in here.
Someone's echoing.
It might be me from having the headset here.
Ooh, Darth Jar Jar's in the shop.
Was
And Jar Jar, but you need XP to get Darth Jar Jar.
Oh, interesting.
100
Interesting.
V-Bucks
It's like,
or 1.2 million XP.
Finest gifted those subs 20. They're going to Hero Beyond, Pennybags Jr., Tanner, who's here, Benjamin,
1,500 and 1,828
Free
million.
Frog
you
Nada.
you have to get the XP before you can even buy him.
GCOS
No way
32,
around it.
Super Jin, who rated here earlier, Crypto Infinity 2, Peter Force, The Dreamer 79, DJ Justin, Jelly Carrot. There's a bunch of new names I don't normally read. Wicked Dime, who Callard was playing games with earlier. Just Tony 19, Jedi Luke. Jedi Luke. CVN Live, Ghost the Llama, Darkroom War, Zozo Rochelle, good friend of Savages, and Gold 3-1. Thank you, my friend. I handed out the Sully Bucks Walking Miracle. They should already be distributed. Wait, where's the shop here? Oh, we need to get Uga the. There he is, Darth Jar Jar.
Oh my god, there's Chewbacca shoes in the item shop
I know,
too.
I just saw those. Those are
Rookie
great.
feet.
Crazy. You have to have 1.28 million XP?
Yeah, it's just like they did the Renegade Raider skin. Like you had to have.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's cool. I like it. You have to. You can't even like skip it.
All right, I'm gonna ready up, but I got a bio break, so I'll be right back. Finest, let's see, did he say anything? He didn't. Oh, did they? Walking Miracle? Yeah, there's not. I don't have a lot of area for chat there, so I wish I could move that stuff and relegate it up in the top there. I'll be right back, y'all.
Their style. I don't like the Darth Jar Jar's like outfit. I don't know. I wish he was just in like an all black robe. The red. I don't know. I think I'm gonna buy that. And then his ball back bling is just the same exact back bling but red. Come on, Fortnite. Get to buy it again.
You guys hear me in Discord?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're low, but we can hear you.
We got all these badass like people in armor and then Gungan.
Wiki boots are hilarious.
Sully in the game. All right.
Opie bases loaded. Yeah, the Tigers just swept the Red Sox. So that made me happy.
The first game we won 14-2, and then the last two were both 9 innings.
Oh, in-play runs.
Out of
Let's
the
go,
ninth.
dude. The Yankees can break this open right now. Base loaded, 1 out. They're already winning 2-0. They could, I mean, not break it open, but, you know, they could do a bit of big damage here. I don't have the actual game playing, so it's not updated yet. It could be a sack fly. Oh, it was a sack fly. That's okay. We'll take it. That's a run. That's a run.
I've been told that to get to that
Hear you
1.28
guys in
million.
Discord though.
Oh, that's probably me.
All of a sudden.
Y'all can go ahead and ready up.
There you go. Sorry, I was in the shop.
It's all good. Thank you again, Finest Funko. I think he dropped those and just ran. He didn't even say stick around. Did Uga, yeah, Uga joined us in the chat. Nice.
Oh, there's no emotes too. What are those emotes? Some new dance emotes.
None are as good as Boba Fett playing Linkin Park
God,
wearing his
that is-
Jordans.
I love the zesty emotes. Like seeing like Jar Jar Banks like throw it back is just the funniest thing to me.
It's pretty crazy.
2 million
I
XP.
love-
It's 14 levels.
So how many XP do I actually have? Am I even close to that?
It starts now. No, it starts like now.
You get 14 more
matter.
levels.
So nobody's gonna have it for a minute.
Yeah, no, it's impossible.
It
Like
depends on how
they can
hard
go
they
into
grind.
creative and probably get it within the hour, but no one can buy it right away. There's no like, oh, I can just spend an extra 1,000 V-Bucks to buy it. Like you have to get the XP.
Huh, I kind of like that, honestly.
Yeah, it's cool.
But that's an interesting on their part because they're giving up dollars by doing that.
Still got to pay 1,500 V-Bucks.
Yeah, but I mean,
But
not
they
as
put the
many people could
regular-
even get to the point where they can spend the V-Bucks.
It's not very hard to get a million. You get about 100,000 a game
Yeah, it's about
if
14
you win the whole
months.
thing.
All right.
Okay, we're going
Eagle
for him.
Eyes, you looking for him?
Yeah, it's. I can see the launch pad, but it's not even gonna load in for me yet because my render distance isn't up all the way. I don't think it's gonna be here. Nope, it's gonna be at the samurai place, or it can be at the samurai place or on this blue mark. But it's there. It's there on the pink mark.
Okay, go in there.
No, it's not. Wait, is it? I don't think.
I think
No,
it
I think it's
was.
at samurai. No,
Can
it
you
is. I
ping?
see it at samurai. His shuttle's all the way over here. See it?
Wait, which ping is that?
Shuttle's
The
on
pink one?
very-
Yeah, okay.
Ping.
Yeah, it's at the very back. You can see his shuttle.
Yeah, it's not there.
We'll have some company.
I see one glider.
Well,
Right
hopefully
next
people
to me.
Hey,
are
there's
too
Finus.
low.
Yeah, don't worry about killing Vader right away.
Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, sir. We ran through the names. A few we really know well, including Tanner, who's playing with us, and
see
a
one.
Oh shoot! Thank
few
you.
new ones.
You know,
I see at least 2 people heading that way.
there's 3, so it might just be one squad.
Have you
See,
played
I
more
see
now.
2.
with the Darth Vader AI yet, Finest Funko? We've had him twice already, and got a
I
win
see
both
three
times.
times.
Definitely see 3.
3 times. That's right.
We won all. Yeah, every time we've gotten him, we won. Coincidence? I think not. I'm landing at the house.
I see
dude,
4.
this guy's. Yeah, it's a squad.
Ugo, you got a
Oh,
bunch
this guy's
landing
got me
right there
beat.
with you.
No, no. Grab that shot. Grab that chest right behind you, Ugo. Put any damage into him at all?
No.
Oh,
Tried the shockwave out. It didn't work.
they're all on me. This is really
Vader's
bad.
right in front of me.
Yeah, don't worry about him yet. There's a TIE fighter here. If someone wants to get in that. Wait. I just lit up. I just downed a guy on the TIE fighter. Nice. You're dead. Oh, it's a Vader, please. Have mercy on me, Vader. Overwatch on me, on me. Got him.
Chuck just lighting them up.
In the move.
They're probably in that big building. We can put some shots in the Vader. I'm throwing some thermal. Oh, I just got shot by the shuttle. He's behind the shuttle, Callard. You want to go light that up on the red
Up
ping?
left.
He's over there. See him right in front of you.
I don't see him.
Oh, you gotta get in the area. You gotta get in the area. He's behind you.
Left.
He's right there. He's crouching. He's right here on my red ping. You gotta go in the air and get an angle on him. Literally right in front of me. Dead. Knocked him out of the sky. I'm just gonna try and kill Vader now.
I got him worked.
Nice.
Got him pretty low.
I'm gonna talk to him so I
Yeah,
can
you
Jar
got
Jar.
it. You got it.
Perhaps one day we will fight side by side.
And he's gonna say Jar Jar when I go in, probably.
You are
Darth
an
Vader
adequate
has
player.
joined
So
our
lead the
squad.
squad.
There's still one in here.
Victory is the
Is
only
that you guys
acceptable
rebooting? No, they
outcome.
just rebooted. Damn, that sucks. They just rebooted those guys. All three
Right
of
in
them
front
got
of me
rebooted
here.
at Canyon.
Oh,
No,
really?
let's just
Mandalorian
try and
and his
reboot
TIE
Uga
fighter.
first.
In the hands of a skilled
still far away.
pilot such as him, that fighter is an instrument of considerable
They
destruction.
rebooted at this red mark. Yeah, we're safe.
Whoa!
I'm gonna reset the health.
He scared me.
Yeah, right. I thought he was getting shot at.
Green light right over his head.
Jar Jar Binks. Your
Jar
reboot
Jar
was
Binks.
adequate.
Your
Another
reboot
failure
was
from my ally
adequate.
is not acceptable. The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am.
Yeah, Uga, it's not acceptable to need rebooting.
I know, right?
It's crazy to
How
see all
could
those
you?
crowns, and I can't pick up any of them because we've got the victory.
Yeah, you can. They're just gonna be in the city. I wouldn't fly anywhere near that, Sully.
Huh? I'm not.
They're.
I was
they're
actually
at,
just looking around.
Meadows.
We
should
got the
probably just go
storm
around this
coming
way.
to you.
Yeah, we can just take the zip line and
Oop, I'm getting fired on.
they are shooting at you. Yep.
Amusing indulgence.
I'm just going all the way around.
The Empire deals in Imperial credits. A
I don't even see him.
considerably greater galactic reach.
Coming up
I
behind
didn't
us.
even know this stuff was in here.
Oh yeah. One of my first
Gimme,
games I came in here.
Rocket's over here.
Oh yeah, tower, beautiful. We just have to. Those kids are gonna absolutely be jumping us from the city.
Oh my.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, right in front of
me,
us.
dude.
Uncommon weapons. Ensure it's employed
Knocked him.
with accuracy.
Behind us, stormtrooper. Dead.
Jar Jar Binks
Good shooting.
eliminates the opposition. Perhaps the dark side flows
Jar
strong
Jar
within.
Binks.
The force is with you,
Eliminates the
trooper.
opposition.
Make sure to keep the path to victory open.
They were
Get
right.
ask him what his thoughts are on
Give me a
NFTs.
second Before I catch up.
Jar Jar
Is there?
Binks searched a rare chest, you say.
Yes.
Will
I
its
did.
contents prove useful in the battles ahead? Or is it merely a collection of shiny distractions?
Lord Vader, what are your thoughts on NFTs?
Oh, here we go.
NFTs? Inconsequential matters. The Empire deals in tangible assets. Not
Oh,
in digital
damn!
illusions. Jar Jar Binks.
That was actually more than I was expecting. The Emperor
That was
wants
a lot.
tangible assets,
That's pretty funny.
not digital illusions. That's insane. Oh, it's like one of the best updates I've ever done. I'm shocked it's still in the game, to be honest. I thought people were gonna ruin it. I mean,
I'm
they
sure
did,
they're
but
trying. Yeah.
They hot fixed it.
Boba
Are you
Fett
leaving that,
activated
TIE
the
fighter?
Forecast tower. The storm's predicted path
I'll jump
will be
on
a
the TIE.
valuable boon. It is imperative that we stay ahead of its reach.
Oh, we got Chewbacca too. Oh, we got a
Got him.
6-man squad.
Dang.
I went and got Chewbacca during that.
Nice. Damn.
I sense a disturbance
Got
in the
out.
force. The storm
It's
is
I'm gonna try
Chewbacca.
to take these guys out.
We must move east
By the
before
city.
it overwhelms us.
Not gonna go too far in, but you guys should
Someone's
find
carrying
a
med
car.
kits, right?
How many Fortnite skins do you have, Darth Vader?
Skins? I have no need for such frivolous displays, Boba Fett. My armor is all the statement I require.
About crowned victories. Or about crowns.
Lord Vader,
Oh,
how
I'm
many
getting shot
crowns
at.
do you have?
I'm gonna.
Crowns.
They're shooting me.
I concern myself
Right by
with
this river over
galactic
here.
power, not childish trinkets, Boba
I'm gonna
Fett.
get on top
you
of
in
this
the
wolf
air?
head. Yeah, they're shooting me like from behind.
Childish trinkets.
I'm gonna recharge my TIE fighter.
Wait,
He
we're-
just Darth Vader spawned on
Yes,
top of
we
my.
Crowned victories.
Oh.
He's like, I have nothing for that such meaningless things. True victory is not displayed in how many crowns you have, nor is ability.
childish trinkets. Hey, Kelly, what's
Hey,
up?
right here.
Not yet. We're gonna be doing it probably in the next half hour. Oh, Tanner, we're way down below you.
Oh, you.
I don't
Yeah,
even
no,
know
we're
the
not
best
trying.
way
You
up
guys
there.
can maybe get an angle. You guys can just get an angle on the ground while I fight him down here.
We're trying to get to
Yeah.
Jar Jar
Got that kid
Binks.
one shot.
We
Oh
will
my
continue to
god.
press the assault and
Behind
hold
that building,
nothing
one of
back
them's
in the
absolutely weak.
engagements to come.
It's gonna be about an
Am I
hour before I get up
understood?
there. Give or take.
Oh my god, I'm just cracking these kids up.
Jar Jar Binks landing.
They're just
ahead
standing
of
dead
them.
still for me.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day. It seems.
Found one.
Demonstrate
That
such
old-
marksmanship
That
again.
old chestnut.
Oh, I'm going in for that.
No, they're having Walking Miracle. Hoping.
2 headshots, Jar Jar Binks. I find it
Binks.
difficult to believe such accuracy is anything but a fluke. Maintain
The other guy
this
ran over this way.
unexpected level of competence.
He's over here. He's behind this rock. I hit him for
Jar
50.
Jar Binks
Got him for 22.
continues to deal damage with assault rifles, it appears.
Jar Jar
Direct
Binks
such fury toward
deal
enemies
damage.
with ruthless efficiency.
He just launched out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, I'm not missing a
Another
bullet.
headshot from
I
Jar
might be.
Jar Binks.
Yeah, I might be hacking.
Such accuracy. is
You might be
unexpected.
hacking.
Definitely.
I
You didn't
trust
know
in
it.
the water, in the water.
Born of mere desperation.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that kid's cracked. 25 white. 37 white.
Yet
Oh,
another
dude,
headshot
he's so
from
weak.
Jar Jar Binks.
Yet another
Such accuracy
headshot from
the
Jar Jar
dungeon
Binks.
is unsettling.
Jar Jar Binks.
Observe, apprentice. Even
Such
the most
accuracy is
unlikely of beings
unsettling.
can prove
Oh, reboot,
surprisingly
man.
effective.
Yeah, they're rebooting on that hill. There's wind sprites right next to us. We can throw them. No, we're not gonna be able to stop that. Damn. They are so weak, man.
A wind sprite. Jar Jar Binks.
I'm pushing that.
Its exuberant aura.
Yeah,
is
I'm up here
unsettling.
already.
Where did you acquire this creature?
I lit that one kid up. The girl's lit up. The one that's flying.
Yeah, on the left.
Such accuracy.
Yeah, and that
with
one's
a
cracked
blaster
too.
rifle is adequate.
Yeah, white.
Do you find this weapon to your liking?
Knock that guy. Oh my lord. I'm on X Games
Another
mode.
headshot from Jar Jar Binks.
Another
Such
headshot.
accuracy from the Gungan is unexpected. He may yet prove a useful pawn.
Vader's hyping me up.
He is unexpected.
Want that
You're gonna
crown.
get drafted to the dark side, man.
I am. I'm looking forward to it.
My.
The other guys went down in
Stay
the.
there, Crown. Stay there.
That's why
Yeah,
Darth Jar Jar's in the shop.
Yeah.
You
Sounds like
acquire
Jar
the
Jar is being
victory crown,
repaired the
apprentice.
way he said that.
Such trinkets are meaningless baubles. Does it even
Shall we go to
amplify
the?
one's
We don't need to
force
go to the
abilities?
city.
Or is it merely
Wanna head that way?
decorative? And why a llama?
True. He just said, hey, why a llama? He just said the victory crowns are useless.
Yep.
True. I wish they would actually
Meaningless
Dragon
bubbles.
for him,
Yeah, I'd like to see him give some utility to him.
but we can't have
Boba
that.
Fett
Remember with
collected
Fall Guys,
bars.
when you
And
want to
Furious
like
Mode
you could buy
currency,
skins with the
right.
crowns.
Oh, yeah,
Imperial credits are the only true measure
Then they had
of
to take that
galactic
away
value,
because
of
people
course.
couldn't win. I think
These bars
raged.
seem
Yeah.
a basic substitute.
Creates a disparity between the higher and lower quality or skills.
Yeah, but it's so easy to get a win in this game because they like if you're really bad, they just throw 95 bots in your lobby.
Yeah. There's someone down behind that building there.
It's a
I
stormtrooper,
just
isn't
saw
it?
something light up.
Yeah, I think it's a stormtrooper.
Oh no, it was a sprite. I just saw it
A
running.
wind sprite.
Yeah, oh, I just
Jar
kidnapped this
Jar
wind sprite.
Binks.
Vader's just
Its
knocking down walls.
exuberant aura is
Yo,
unsettling.
what's up, Super Jude?
Where did
Right
you
here,
acquire
in front of me,
this
in front of me,
creature?
right on top of me. The guy in the red suit is lit up.
White for 51. White.
I'm pushing
Well,
that
they're not
hill.
going anywhere with
Go,
that
Vader.
truck.
Fire left.
Boba Fett destroyed a vehicle. Such
Right
recklessness.
to your left, Tallard.
And now,
Get a
how do
sniper.
you propose we
Oh,
traverse
someone to my
this
right.
knocked two of
down
them.
here.
Perhaps Mandalorian has a
Behind this
spare
rock, behind this rock.
TIE fighter satchel.
Oh my God, Vader's going in on him.
The building I
Whoa.
just marked, there's a
He's
guy.
right in front of me, right in
Two
front of me.
them.
Another headshot,
running away.
apprentice. Your skill is improving. Ensure this
Lord Croft's right in front of me.
proficiency is maintained.
I'm getting shot in the back.
Train tracks.
Backing up. I just got shot from
Uh
over
oh.
here somewhere.
Chuck's down.
Mandalorian marks a warning.
Where are
What
you getting
threat
shot from?
have you detected?
Oh, up here, up here.
Yeah, there's a guy on the top and a guy down below. hiding with the other
Mandalorian marks
stormtrooper.
another location. What is its significance?
Oh my God, I'm getting.
And are we
there's-
now
oh my
heading
God, there's
that
so many
way?
people here. I'm out. There's like 8 different. Oh my God, I'm running for the island.
Mandalorian.
Why are there so many people here?
I got one right here. It got me.
I'm just trying to get to a wind sprite on the island.
Missed your card? Damn it.
There are
I got it.
so many people here. Oh my God, there's a guy right in
Got
front
2
of me.
right here. If anybody's in the area.
10
I'm
eliminations,
I'm
a
about to fly
testament
up.
to the Empire's might and adequate teamwork.
They're between me
Let
and
us
you.
ensure such combat prowess
Oh, this
continues.
guy is just. Get him, Vader.
They're still sitting behind this tree. There's 2 of them. Ugo, are you coming up?
Oh.
Right here in this truck.
I'm just gonna
Boba
go
Fett.
Dang.
island then for a
Crown
second.
down.
Truck with someone else.
I grow weary of these.
Hey, we're gonna try and get out of there.
setbacks.
We need to
Vulnerability
regroup.
among supposed
Tanner and Ugo are the only 2.
professionals. Troubling.
Dude, that was definitely a third team.
Ugo's got some shots on
Trying
him.
right now. Oh no, I can't. How many people? How many people, Uga?
I only see one.
Yeah,
think
I'm
behind
landing on
that
that kid.
tree.
You got a car pulling up to your left. I'm landing on this kid in the bush.
He didn't see you, Tanner. Good first shots.
Another headshot from Jar Jar Binks.
What the
Oh,
Vader?
what
I'm
happened?
beginning to suspect
Vader did you dirty.
the sense of humor. Repeated.
There's a
Oh my
bush guy
God.
hiding in a
Go get him,
bush.
Vader.
Oh my, there's so many people here. Yep, screw this. There's an impulse here. Yep.
Good
Vader
memory.
just ruined my.
He did. You had that kid dead to rights.
Jar Jar Binks is eliminating the opposition despite his.
I love the way he
approach.
says Jar Jar Binks.
Focus your accuracy.
Jar
Trooper.
Jar
Even
Binks.
fate seems to favor the unlikely at times.
Man. Backhanded comments.
I'm absolutely gonna get sniped right here. No, damn it! If I would have waited. Oh, they're trying to get an angle on me.
Player eliminated.
No matter which way I went, there was getting sandwiched.
I'm just running to island.
This display is far from
All right, I'm
satisfactory.
gonna head to island then. Oh, they got Uga already.
Yeah, no, Ugo's already dead now.
No matter where I went.
Just try and get on island. Don't go back for loot or anything.
I killed that.
Should be able to fly straight to the island. They're looking at us right here.
I'm going to the one Chuck's on.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and laser these kids. They're pushing.
Oh, dang, I got way too much
Jar Jar
elevation here.
Binks. Continue this assault. Let not your unique approach to combat diminish your focus.
Dude, I'm lighting these kids up.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish I had a sniper.
I feel a disturbance in the force. The storm encroaches. We must move east toward the safe zone.
Oh my, this stupid bot, man. Nice. Dude, this freaking like this Guardian guy is just ruining my day right now.
Boba Fett, full health restored. Your resolve remains.
Magneto's
intact,
cracked.
I trust.
Take that wind sprite, buddy. I dare you.
It's just more and more people just coming to that field, eh?
In this bush, there's a guy.
Death fields.
He ran into the bush.
I don't have any good
Jar Jar
distance
Binks.
weapons. Couldn't find Jack.
Knocked him.
Let the assault continue, apprentice.
Thing is just
Jar
chasing.
Ed.
Jar Binks. Your unrelenting fury is
And with 10 kills already. Wow.
500 damage dealt twice with the assault rifles. You are becoming a vital instrument.
And
of
1,000
destruction.
damage with assault
I
rifles,
trust
you
will
told
not
me.
falter.
We gotta shoot that TIE fighter or that X-wing. Making sure they're not reviving behind us. They are.
Another headshot for Jar Jar Binks.
Dead. Squad
Your
wipe.
improbable accuracy
Yep,
is
squad wipe.
becoming a thing of legend.
Thank you, Lord Vader.
I'm gonna go
we-
get
we
with,
gotta- Let's try and light this guy up, Sully.
this card. Right here, I'll grab that.
Mandalorian, you adorn yourself with a crown bearing the likeness of a llama.
Go down to zone.
Its purpose is hidden. Shogun X defeated. A minor victory.
Where's our reboot? I'm going to
but a
Kappa
victory
Kappa Field.
nonetheless.
I get
The
Uga.
galaxy will soon know order.
Wait, where are you going?
Jar Jar Binks.
I'm lighting these kids
Your
up right now.
transformation from battlefield life
Oh,
we gotta
to
move, we gotta-
shooter is
Yeah, Kappa Kappa. Right
starting.
here, Sully.
Your
Okay,
shots
that's where I'm
rival
headed.
those of experience.
I hear a car. Is that one of us?
X-wing in the air.
It's Cal Air in the car. Oh my god, I'm getting shot by the X-Wing, yep.
Tanner.
We just gotta focus the X-Wing. Don't worry about the reboot right now. Oh my god. Yep, this kid's absolutely just lighting, trying to focus me with the X-Wing. And then there's a car here too.
The-
Got footsteps near me.
500 units of damage from Jar Jar Binks. With assault rifles, his surprising transition from clown to soldier is nearly complete.
Down to one.
Let us hope such fury can be channeled effectively.
Down another.
I'm shooting the hell out of that X-Wing.
Mandalorian skill with a blaster
On that tree.
never ceases to be impressive.
Another one out of that
Hey,
car. On the right
dude,
side of the
Venom's one shot behind this tree. Dead.
I'm healing.
Tanner, to your left. I'm quite sure there's a
20
guy beside
eliminations.
that car at the bush.
The dark side blooms within you all. Unleash
I'm going-
your
oh, on the
fury,
X-Wing, on the
and
X-Wing.
Victory will be ours.
Light the X-Wing up. It's out. The X-Wing's out. I'm going for the reboot. Green Goblin's behind this tree. Green Goblin's behind that tree.
Another
You get that one,
500
Callard?
units of damage from Mandalorian.
Drove
With
away.
assault rifle,
Oh, I'm getting fired on.
his persistent application of force is commendable.
I'm sticking Uga.
Oh, that's like a fool.
Nice knock, nice knock.
He chased me thinking he had
They're
it.
trying to thermal implode me. They're on me right now.
500 units of damage from Jar Jar Binks. With
Dead.
SMGs, his transformation from a clumsy
I have to heal up, I have to heal up.
to a moderately skilled soldier is unexpected.
Dude, I'm popping off this game. Holy.
Yeah, you are.
17 kills,
Nothing,
bro.
and you get
Wow.
20.
Mandalorian, your reboot of our fallen comrade was adequate.
Hey, it's one guy left, it's one guy left.
Will not be tolerated.
Adequate.
The Emperor is not as forgiving.
Don't
as
worry,
I
he'll
am.
find me, shoot me, and kill me. I'll just look for when that happens, and then you get him.
I'm hitting the emote. And there he is, he's back here. This direction. He just jumped. Vader's after him, Vader's on him.
Yeah.
Right, he's coming out of zone right now.
Another
Yeah.
victory.
Oh my
Holy
gosh.
moly.
In the name
You
of
guys,
the
you mean
Empire, we
Tanner.
have secured this
We earned that.
Your collective fury has
Yo,
yielded
Priscilla, we
victory.
haven't done it yet. We're going to play one
This
more game, and then we're going to do the box
testament
game.
to the power of discipline
Because we're on a roll
and
right
the
now.
devastating potential of the dark side.
I've given away a good
Embrace this
500
moment,
Sully bucks already
For
tonight.
it is fleeting. The galaxy
everybody up
awaits
for the
our
game?
conquest. And
Yeah,
countless
exactly.
battles lie ahead.
We've got
this
5.
victory
Is that
fuel
5
your
victories
resolve.
tonight or 4?
And steel your hearts for the challenges yet to
I'm
come.
winning.
Go forth.
That's
and let
exactly
the
why
galaxy
we were waiting,
tremble
Priscilla.
before our might.
Matter of fact, this is a good time to tweet while we're waiting. Let me, take a... Now, if I do that, then I have to... Well, I could do it from my phone. Everybody readied up?
Yep.
Looks like it. Perfect. Let's get
Look
these
at
boxes.
the character skins. One of them doesn't look right. It's for me.
It's-
Ta-ta.
Definitely not right.
Jar Jar's the fiercest warrior in the galaxy. No Beskar
What happened?
required.
Horrible lighting for this.
Dude, that was a fun game. Holy.
Horrible lighting and horrible backdrop.
Or that I died for as long as I did.
We'll keep it a
I haven't
secret
played
from
this
the
game in about a
Empire,
week.
from the Emperor.
See if we can pull this off.
If the Emperor finds out, you might be in trouble. We're undefeated with Vader.
Horrible lighting. I'm gonna drop him. I didn't drop him. Let's go. That actually is pretty good. Alright, y'all pick the spot.
We're at the lookout.
I can't tell if he's on that launch pad or not. I don't see the ship. Anyone see it?
No.
Not rendered in for me. I'm jumping out and just heading towards the snow hill then. Those are the only 3
No hill
locations.
over a purple marker.
Yeah, there's a launch pad there. My render distance isn't turned up, so I can't tell if. I don't think he's to
It's
the left.
definitely not at
Other than
the,
one, so
it's
it's
not at the
either-
dojo.
He's at the dojo. I think I see it.
You see the shuttle?
I think
I see the
it.
pad. But
I
it
see
looks
it. I
empty.
see the launch pad. Yeah, but I don't see the
Then
shuttle.
it's not. Then it's in the
No,
middle.
I see it. I see the shuttle at the. It's over. He's over right here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I checked the other one.
Yeah, those are the only 3.
I see one person coming in.
Just land. Someone might just want to land in the tunnel. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Screw it.
Here's the someone.
I see in the tires.
There's a
three
there's a
up on
rare
three.
chest sitting right here too. Yeah, but just gotta take those guys out before we take out Vader.
Yeah, I got a,
Sorry,
I
you
got
guys
a
couldn't
whole
hear very well.
squad. Yeah, I see a squad landing.
Don't go there. Oh, I got a sniper. That's great, but.
That's your first weapon? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
tough.
it's a legendary sniper, but
Yep, squad landing on the pad right now. I'm gonna land right here and grab a weapon.
Yeah, we have to rush. Because we're a full squad, they could take out Vader pretty quick and just scoop him up.
Well, I could rush in there and grab them too, though.
Yeah, they already going after for him. I'm moving in.
I got thermal imploders.
Yep, let him fly. I'm taking the. They're already going after him. We all together?
I'm right behind you
I'm on
guys.
the
Right
side.
with you.
They see me. They see me.
I say I'm right behind
Don't worry
him.
about the stormtroopers. Don't worry about the stormtroopers. They almost got him dead. We can't. They're gonna talk to Vader.
One's down.
Get him!
Two's down.
Someone talk to Vader. I got Mace Windu.
Got him.
Nice. Mace Windu's coming towards you, Sully.
Get in
Weak.
the car.
No, don't worry about the car. Just kill the Vader. Mace.
Mandalorian,
Get him?
your training is complete.
Nice.
I believe your squad.
Holy, we just those kids
Victory
are.
is the
I
only
feel bad.
acceptable outcome.
Those poor kids just did all that.
I couldn't
Pull
get
them out
off
before
the
they got
stupid
to him.
guide rail
It's
to.
one guy left.
No, since we got 3. Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, so
one.
there's one guy left.
I forget where I'm used to playing trios.
Captain Phasma, what was contained within the chest?
Man, what
Answer
a
him.
run of Vaders. I was going to be happy if we got one tonight.
Nice, good stuff. Yeah, those kids. All right, buddies. Unfortunate.
One was a Luke. I popped him in the head twice.
I was worried they were just gonna go straight for it and like sneak it.
I was gonna try to, no matter what, try to steal it.
Looking for that.
Up and knock
That
one.
fourth one.
Ow!
I'm looking up on the mountains. I don't see him anywhere.
Yeah, he'll probably
footprint,
find.
footprint.
Oh, footprints. Oh, you're way out.
Over by the ship.
Shoot.
Over
I'm
by the
coming
ship
back.
again. I see him. He's running
gonna
behind
try
it,
and launch.
picking up the cards.
I sense a disturbance.
Is he going in the tunnel? You guys to go back in the
The
tunnel?
storm is on the move.
I'm launching on Uga. Oh, give me a couple seconds. No. What skin is he?
Trying
Where
to
is he?
keep
Don't
up
know.
with Tanner is
Oh,
impossible.
I see him. I'm landing on him. You're good. Just don't die. Oh.
Oh, no, he knocked me. I'm in the tent.
Oh,
He's
no,
running
he's
up
gonna
to me
throw
right
you.
now.
That
He's Sith
sucks.
Lord.
Damn.
Captain Phasma.
Oh, nice.
Elimination is a setback. I trust
hurt
Mandalorian,
pretty
Jar
bad.
Jar Binks, and
Yeah, he
Boba
was literally
Fett
one
will
shot.
prove more resilient.
Oh, damn. We
Okay.
gotta get. Yeah, we gotta. Right. Gotta go back to the tunnel then.
Oh, Christ. I finally get to the top. I'm worthless.
That was weird. Made you turn around.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what. I just looked down at my phone and
It's like
I turned
yeah,
around.
jumped on your head.
I'm gonna take one of these cars. Actually, you guys go to the reboot. I'm gonna bring this car up there.
You're on top. There should be a Ruby van right next to you.
There's a guy down there shooting at you.
That's AI.
Jar
I'm just going to
Jar
spend the whole game
Binks,
chasing them.
demonstrating a surprising precision. Perhaps there is more to the Gungan than meets the eye.
Should be able to get your crown.
Boba Fett demonstrating a keen eye. Such accuracy at that range is acceptable.
Go. You're set.
It's acceptable.
No, I think your crown is this weird.
Yeah, definitely.
Was that the whole team? Or is there more, Tanner?
No, it might be the whole thing. I don't know. They were bots.
Yeah, they weren't shooting very good.
Oh, TIE Fighter. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
I gotta get health. and
Oh,
stuff.
someone's shooting the TIE Fighter. Or someone's shooting these. Oh, it's Chewie. We can have another 6-man squad.
Boba Fett's elimination of those traitorous Imperial stormtroopers
Ooh, I have someone on me.
was efficient.
I'm flying
Their
to
allegiance to the First Order was clearly a liability.
Oh, it's the final bot, most likely.
Here I go playing catch up again.
I left the car there for you.
You did? I didn't see a car.
Yeah, it was a turtle van.
I'm
sitting there.
blind.
Seize it. Oh, I'm getting shot.
Oh, I see it
On that
now.
last spot. Yeah.
Jar Jar Binks, let loose your fury.
That's a brand new
The
squad
Force
of
is a
bots.
tempest, not a gentle breeze.
There he is.
Got that one. There we go. That
I'm
little
going for the
white
radar
ski.
tower.
I guess I'll go
10
get the turtle van I
eliminations.
left.
The Force is strong with this
Oh
squad.
shoot, there people are
Such
on the radar tower.
coordinated attacks is pleasing.
There you go, Uga.
Jar Jar Binks
Seriously?
dispatches stormtroopers with alarming
Chuck, I'm
ease.
coming up behind you with the
Their
van.
training is clearly lacking,
the
while
drive.
yours is exceeding expectations.
Get out of the way, Vader.
Boba Fett, ensure that your vehicle does not make contact with me again.
Damn!
Vader didn't get getting bumped,
Yeah. Come on, Sully.
See him use
and
the,
then I did it again.
use the fourth, but fucking thing right
Make
up.
I
sure
sense a
your vehicle
disturbance
does not
in the
make
Force.
contact with me.
The storm shifts once again, testing our resolve.
I'm going back for my TIE fighter. We got the zone knowledge.
Where did you kill those guys so I can grab their health packs?
Uga's on it.
There is blues down here. Do you need health packs? There's one left. I'm carrying it.
That's fine. As long as someone's carrying them, I usually prefer to carry them.
Oh. Chewie's on top of the TIE fighter. When you get like stuck on the ground, it's like so awkward. He's like face plant on the ground.
Jar Jar Binks shows that
This
the
thing's gonna
dark
get shot
side
down
can
pretty
be a
quick.
pathway to many abilities some consider
I'm
to
going
be
to die.
unnatural. Perhaps he will bring us victory.
I think I can go heal
Boba
us at the
Fett,
gas station.
your vehicular assault is testing my patience.
Your vehicular assault.
And you will learn the true meaning of suffering.
What the? Uh-oh. Shots.
That's great.
Damn it, there's no gas station.
Where are they coming from?
I don't know. I think over by the dam somewhere. I only saw like 1 or 2 shots, so. I'm ahead of you guys. I'm just kind of scouting out. I'm not.
Grab the gas.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
anyone.
keep an eye on you.
Oh, there's a car. There's a car. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, screw it. I'm gonna bring him back towards us. There's a car on my red ping.
My last boost.
You ready? Here they come up. They're coming up right here. I just got one. They're so lit up.
To strike a target
Right in front of me.
from such a distance speaks to a surprising aptitude. Perhaps there is more to your skill than meets the eye.
Comes the train.
Oh, dude, that was quite the. Next to me.
Jar
Oh,
Jar
on me.
Binks landing a headshot.
Oh God, what you guys?
The bubble got in the way.
Just
Oh my God, this is another team. It's 2 different teams though. There's a guy that just impulsed away. Oh shit! Rocks on me. Edward Scissorhands got
behind,
rocks
I think.
on me. Sabrina Carpenter, what is happening? Across the way. Dude, what the?
500 damage with assault rifles. Jar Jar Binks. You are a whirlwind of chaotic efficiency.
Over here. Padme's on the other
Whirlwind
side of the bridge.
of chaotic efficiency.
Padme's on the bridge right here, and then there's a guy right here.
Shot an enemy. Precision with a blaster.
I got
is
shot behind the building. The little
Captain
shed.
Phasma's
Behind the
elimination.
brick
I
wall.
have no mobility.
The first order should be more formidable. But
I
shortcomings
got
must be
Padme down to
addressed.
1 shot, but and the other guy sniping from behind.
Oh no, why is my game lagging like crazy? I'm going for the TIE fighter. My game is, I'm playing a Microsoft slideshow right now, yep. It's awful. What is happening right now? Why am I
Oh,
lagging
whoa, I got
so
man
much?
on. From behind, where did that come from? Never even saw him. Right in front of Chuck. Chuck, I'm down behind you. Got a Darth Vader on Chuck.
Boba Fett. What's
Darth Vader on Darth Vader.
He's so weak. There we go.
Got him. I'm down near Chuck.
Behind me, someone else.
Tanner's got a guy on the tracks against him. Nice
Nope.
job. Good job. I got health. I'm good.
There's still another one. There's still another one.
Repeated elimination is concerning. Such
Ooh,
lapses
he's
in
talking
Dude, he's
smack.
going. Yeah, Jesus.
Again.
That is. He is going after you. There's still someone alive. Dude, all these chug jugs have nothing in them. The highest one had 40. I'm going in the tie. I'm gonna try and get Uga at the gas station. There's still a Padme somewhere. I don't think we killed the Padme.
An epic weapon.
No,
Boba
but
Fett.
last I seen 1
It
shot,
had
but then
better
she disappeared
significantly
on the
improve
ground,
your
jumped off the little ledge.
performance.
If she kills me right here, I'm gonna be so pissed. I don't know where she's at. She has a sniper wherever she's at. Yankees are up 6-1 on the Mets. Let's go.
Already?
Yeah. I've had a couple bases loaded opportunities. No, like, grand slam. Not even a home run yet.
What up,
Trying to
Funko
sell
Tech? You
home
haven't seen that yet? Isn't that cool?
Small ball.
Your successful reboot of our fallen comrade is
I
Noted.
don't have eyes on Padme.
However,
yet. Where
We've
the
got
hell
the-
did she go?
We've got the Darth Vader AI. We can
The
ask him
Emperor is not
questions.
as forgiving as I am.
Oh, here, hold on.
Lord
Oh, there's
Vader,
someone talking to him?
do you know Funko Addict Tech?
Funko Addict Tech. Is this a new weapon, Boba Fett, or some other bounty hunter's trinket?
Isn't that awesome,
Lord
Tech?
Vader, say hello to Sully's Twitch chat.
Twitch chat, you say? Another avenue for the spread of rebel propaganda, no doubt. Do they realize the futility of resisting the Empire?
It's
Team
so
on the,
cool.
On the red ping.
We've asked him all kinds of crazy different questions. Of course, you can't make him. You're not supposed to be able to make him curse or say horrible things. We're not
Jar
trying
Jar
that.
Binks, you have restored wounds. I trust this means you are ready to face the remaining enemies with unwavering
course.
resolve.
Of course, Lord Vader. I've killed 12 rebels. Right here. Oh my god, I
Jar
cracked
Jar
one of them. Oh
Binks,
my god.
Your proficiency with
Can't
range
see him
Wait
from
till
this
you guys.
angle.
is
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. They're behind the shrine. They're behind the shrine.
Such skill
They're trying
at
to
that
light me up.
distance suggests a chaotic but effective application of the Force.
Damn, you
Perhaps
guys got an angle?
It will contribute
Barely.
to our
It's a heck of a distance.
Way far away.
You're getting in the car.
Go.
Boba Fett. Your
I
own
cracked a couple of
skill at
them.
ranged
Knocked
combat
one.
is also notable.
I need you
Is
guys to
this
try and close the
result
distance
of
if you can.
Yep, I'm coming in.
bounties, or merely a fortunate shot?
Knocked another one. I'm going in.
I got stormtroopers between me and you, but I'm coming.
Got it. I got 3 of them down.
Tanner's like, I need y'all's help, and then we get up there and they're all
Jar Jar
dead.
Binks.
Yeah, dude.
Your
Well, I don't know where the fourth one's at.
unorthodox methods continue to yield results.
This guy's got
Such
the
chaotic
they got the
efficiency
cards,
is
but
darkly impressive.
Is that that was it, huh?
Victory will be ours
Or
after
no?
no, no, there's one more. There's one more.
Here, I'll
He peaced
I'll
out.
suss him out. If he's around here, he'll find me and kill me. Don't worry. Maybe he's in this bush.
Shots to the east. That's you guys in. Going back in for patrol. Lord Vader, what are your thoughts on Sabrina Carpenter?
Sabrina
the last guy.
Carpenter. Is this some new rebel weapon, Jar Jar Binks, or merely a distraction from the task at hand?
You on this rock?
Ask him about Taylor Swift.
Lord Vader, what is
Anybody
your favorite
carrying
Taylor
blues?
Swift song?
Taylor Swift, a purveyor of sentimental ballads, it seems. Such music is hardly the soundtrack to galactic conquest. Jar Jar Binks. I suppose I am unfamiliar with her particular compositions, but if pressed, I would suggest.
Oh, medallion's behind us.
He said shake it off.
If pressed, I would go with Shake It Off.
That's hilarious.
That's so good. Oh, I thought that was a bad guy. This medallion team, I'm going to die probably, but
Tanner's
screw
running
it.
right at him.
I'm just trying to spot him. They got to be inside this building somewhere. Oh, where am I getting? Oh, yeah.
General Grievous seeks counsel. An odd mirror that
I'm just kind of
wheezing
flying back. They're in
cyborg.
the meadows.
I see echoes of myself in his.
Trying to get an angle where I can see him.
A grim
Yeah, you're
path
fine.
to
I'm gonna go in
enhance
for a
power.
second run. They're in these close buildings, like the first building that you can get.
You guys are close to me, aren't you? Yeah.
I just lit up a couple of them.
Jar
Oh
Jar
my god.
Binks. Enough with the music.
Oh my god. I have one impulse. I'm out.
Hold nothing back. The enemy will feel our anger.
Okay,
or
I
suffer the
cracked a couple of them, but
Chasing you?
they're gonna die. They're right in this close building. They're right in front of us. They're pushing. They're pushing.
Distance.
Jonesy's one shot. Jonesy's dead. Right next to us.
Binks landing a headshot.
Down on the bottom of the hill.
Anomaly, yet effective.
Got
Even
Right here.
Another one down. the
Down
bottom.
one.
dead. Oh, I have
The
4
force is
health.
strong with
Nice.
you, Jar Jar Binks. Your embrace of the dark side will bring us victory. Continue this impressive display of power.
Someone in a
Is
car.
that you in a car? Is that you in a
Nope.
car? No.
Nope,
Oh
nope,
god.
chasing me.
It's 2 guys. It's 2 guys. They're pushing right now. He's got a bowcaster charge. They're running. Good. They don't know I had 4 health. They could have absolutely just jumped me. It's only 2 guys. It's probably those 2 guys that we got. Actually, no, we killed 3 of them. Nice. Their car's dead.
There.
Boba
I got him for 200.
Your skill at that range is adequate.
Crack the one girl. Oh my god.
63. They're jumping.
Oh, they had a wind sprite. They had a wind sprite. I cracked the kid in the air with the glider.
Nice job.
Boom! What a shot. We can't really.
Nah, we got nothing to
that.
push with unless we had a car.
I think we just head back towards next zone.
Yeah, next zone, the overlap.
Oh, they got into another fight?
Someone's in X-wing. X-wing over Meadows. And there's cars here at the reboot van.
Jar Jar Binks. Press the assault. Unleash your chaotic
I just cracked the kid in that
show
car.
No mercy.
I'm getting back on this hill. X-wing, X-wing, where's it at? Oh, it's coming in, diving on us. Light it up. Over Mass Meadows. We can't let that thing get close to us.
Explosion.
There we go, light him up.
Take cover and recover immediately.
Can't get it from my angle.
He's stuck, he's stuck.
Jar Jar Binks.
Knocked him. Where you going, Nick Chicken?
Further strikes against me will be met with the full force of the dark side.
I'm taking this X-wing. Thank you for the delivery.
Wait, what happened?
That Carvana is awesome.
An
Here we
epic
go.
weapon for Captain Phasma. Adequate.
You guys getting shot? Oh, to the left by the black market area. Knocked him. Buddy, you did not need to shoot this
Tanner
X-wing.
just rolling
That was-
around, wiping people off the planet.
That was a fatal mistake. You guys fighting?
Just the one you downed.
I am having a blast.
9 people left.
There's other guys on this hill over here. There they are, right here. Buddy, that bunker is not
Oh!
gonna do much. Nice
You took out the
shot.
wall right as I shot and got the guy.
Efficient.
Wiped.
A bounty hunter's
That was
patience
crazy,
is a
the timing
valuable
on
weapon, is it not?
Hell of a shot. Oh, bunker over here.
That guy's
People
ticked.
don't
Jar
explode.
Jar Binks. What threat do you anticipate at the marked location?
Can't see it my
Speak
angle.
plainly.
I got a squad weak over here.
That truck is jank, but it'll work.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I might be doomed, fellas. I'm doomed. I'm doomed.
You're too
You guys
far
got
away.
any covering fire?
Jar Jar Binks.
Oh my God, I got this guy dead.
Unexpected.
They're both on me.
Perhaps there is more to you than clumsy incompetence.
Got him in the X-wing. He's on top of the X-wing. I'm bringing it back towards you guys. Just light him up. Hold him dead still.
Captain
40, 60-something white.
assault rifle fire suggests
Yo.
an admirable
He's
commitment
dead.
to suppressing dissent.
People left.
An attribute the First Order values, I presume.
This game is insane. There's one guy left. We should have Vader kill him. We should just stick Vader on him. I'm gonna get some surveillance. I should draw out. Never mind. That only had 1 life left.
Well, he's gonna have
Yeah.
to go to that.
Oh, he's up here on this hill.
I sense a disturbance in the
Oh,
force.
that's.
He's one shot. Let Vader get him. He's absolutely one shot.
We must prepare.
Just hide. Don't shoot him. Can we command Vader to go? Oh, he's coming over. Vader, get him. Kill him, Vader.
Jar Jar
Run away. Run
Binks,
away.
Nice.
the Empire.
Holy cow.
Victory is ours.
Dang, I don't want to stop,
The
but we
rebels
kind of
have
need
been
to.
crushed beneath our
Hey,
heel.
that's a good run to stop
This
on.
island,
Yeah, it sure is.
this
What a
realm,
night. We only lost 1
now
game, and that was
belongs to the
second
might
place.
of the dark side.
We had 23, 27, 31 kills.
We give points to everybody. Wow. You say we. It's like you had 90% of them, but we'll take it.
It's a team effort. Vader just got 1 too, so we had 32. Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure it gave it to one of us, but
Vader really emphasized that it was a team effort. Well, that was fun. Thank
Yeah,
you,
he
Tanner.
did. And
Thank you, Chuck.
he
Uga.
wanted you to stop
guys.
running him over with his car.
Did I don't think I got enough. No,
Thank you for the games.
I'm at 72,000 of my 1.28 million needed XP to get Darth Jar Jar. You guys were saying it was 100,000 a game. I just barely got 72,000 total.
If you do some challenges,
Well, when you get
kills,
20 kills.
helps. Yeah,
Yeah, Tanner's had it for an hour.
Yeah.
I'm at 342.
All right, gang. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for playing. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you too. Later, guys.
See you guys.
Later. All right. Box game time. Let's see if we pulled in any new people with my tweets. My posts. Oh, that didn't. We don't need that. We need this. There we go. All right. I had some box game prizes lined out before. Let me pull together what I have. We'll get this rolling. I think I was thinking about it last night while I was doing the whatnot. I think I could probably work the box game over into whatnot, which might be fun at some point. Maybe I'll do the whatnot one with like smaller prizes. Look at that! Wow, the gaming elbow. It's like tennis elbow, but music is loud. Okay, Walking Miracle, thank you. It's such a fine line. I'm bringing it down just a little bit, and that's probably going to end up being too quiet now. The scale on the meld controls is a little different than OBS was. Is that better, Walking Miracle? All right, I got my boxes. If you guys haven't played I messed that up. If you guys haven't played the box game before, I will explain exactly how to play. Every single person that's here watching the stream should be eligible to play. All you have to do is be here 5 minutes, and you're earning Sully Bucks. Those are loyalty points on my channel, giving you a chance to play in games like this. Robert GP, I sent you a Twitter DM a few days ago. Sully, just FYI, it's in regards to the box game. Oh, you're right. I meant to get back with you. I'm so sorry, Robert GP. Yes, I will get back with you. That was probably it, Walking Miracle. But I've adjusted it. All right, so what I'm going to do is I got these 5 boxes. They're currently empty. Nothing in them. No Post-its, no prizes. I'm going to show you 5 prizes, and then each one's going to come get a Post-it note that we're going to randomly place in one of these boxes. You guys are going to participate in the game by spending your Sully Bucks or points. Again, everybody has them to buy tickets. If you want to see how many Sully Bucks you have, you can type in !points into the Twitch chat, and it'll tell you how many points you have. I'm sorry I don't have the YouTube chat up this evening. If you're watching over there, looks like at some point it had some problems. Come on over to Twitch. That's how you participate in the game. Unfortunately, on YouTube, I'm unable to be able to bring you guys in. Oh, really, Bubba James? Okay, so hopefully I fixed it. I realized I have the yeah, we said that. Okay, so prizes. I do have some set aside from last time. Let's see. Wait, I just had that friend set. Where did it go? We didn't give it away. Oh, there it is. All right, I'll show all the prizes, but here's one that's going to be in there. We got the Friends Biddy Pop set with the Chase or Mystery Pop in the end there. This one does not come with a bonus prize, but as you'll see in a minute, some do come with a chance to win more. We got that. We got where's the Harry Potter Biddy? We got that. We got the Friends Biddy Pop. We've got on tap tonight. She's here, or was here, and thanks to her, we've got from Priscilla, and I'll show these in closer detail. We've got 2 Kippies and 2 Toratais, all from Priscilla. She's donated them. I'll show you up close in just a minute when I get all the prizes ready. If you win, you're going to be able to pick either a Toratai or a Kippy, your choice. It was her idea, and I love it. So I'll show you all those. We'll get them up close so you guys can have an opportunity to kind of eyeball what you want beforehand. But I need to pull together one more prize. We don't need another bonus prize situation. I'll tell you what. I got a nice one here. I'll show that in just a second. Let me get a Post-it for it. This game's only going to take a few minutes, and I'm going to tell you guys how to enter, what to type in, and then you're going to buy your tickets. We're going to give everybody 7 minutes on the clock to buy their tickets, and then we're going to play the game. So we'll be done with this in the next 15 tops. This is a... we'll just call it a Jack Skellington. All right, Kelly got this on a deal and offered it to the box game the other day. We got the Jack Skellington, the Vault, whatever you call this thing. It comes with a pin, a certificate, the pop, and a coin. It's completely sealed. I actually really like these sets. I think they're really cool. I just think Funko made it too many at 25,000. But if you're a Nightmare Before Christmas or a Disney fan, this is a good one for you. So that's going to be one of the prizes. Prize 2, I just showed it, is going to be the Friends Biddy Pop set. Prize 4 is going to be your choice. We're going to call this the Priscilla Peepee. You can choose, if you win, this Toratai here, this Toratai here, or, and I'll set those right there so you can see them. You can't see them. I'll show you in a minute again. Or you can pick one of these Kippies. We've got the like deep purple Kippy, or we've got the pink Kippy. And if you have never seen these before, these are figures from our friend Priscilla, Valor and Vellum in the chat. And oh, you're pretty sure you won that? Oh, okay, Kelly, I forgot about that. I thought you found it at like Marshall's or something. She creates these figures. These are made from molds that she pours into and then gives different effects with the glitter and the color and all that. She sells these at conventions and stuff and makes a pretty penny off of them. And then she was kind enough to give some for the box game here. So if you don't win, be sure you check out her stuff on valorandvellum.com or follow her on socials or look at your local conventions. You'll probably see her. She's at San Diego Comic-Con, New York Comic-Con, WonderCon, all the big cons. Not at Washington State SummerCon, which I don't blame her. I get it. That's prize 4. Prize 5, we've got a DC Mystery Mini figure, not a Funko one. This is from a Wendy's Happy Meal. Macy got this while we were on vacation. She's not a big comic book nerd like myself. There are 18 different characters in there. If you get this one, there's one of 18 characters, not 18 in there. One of 18 characters. If you get this box, if you're the winner and this one comes up, you're going to tell me which of these 18 you think is in there. We're going to open it. If you're right, you win all the prizes. Only exception is you only get one of Priscilla's figures. That's a bonus game prize. Here's another one. I've got 2. How about a Harry Potter Bitty Pop? There are 12 possible characters in this one, a 1 in 12 chance on each. Same deal. This one, if you get it, you're going to tell me which of the 12 you think is in there, and if you're right, you win all the prizes. So that'll be the NBC, Nightmare Before Christmas, the Friends, this one. You'll even get the mystery here, and one of the 4 figures from Priscilla. So you could clean up. It has happened, I think, 3 times now that somebody's gotten it all. So it does happen over 5 years. So but I think it's happened twice this year. So crazy town, right? All right, I've shown you the prizes. I'll show you again shortly, but let's get these boxes loaded. Let's get you guys buying your tickets. Again, you're going to spend your Sully bucks or your points, which you can check and see how many you have by typing in !points in the chat on Twitch. I'm going to kick up this giveaway right here. You're going to say !enter and the number of tickets that you want to buy, or !ticket and the number of tickets that you would like to buy. Each ticket is 10 Sully bucks. So if you want to buy 5 tickets, that's 50 Sully bucks. If you want to buy 100 tickets, that's 1,000 Sully bucks. You do the math. And you can buy up to a maximum of 150 tickets. I do that so if I got people that have millions of points, it doesn't take away from your chance to win. It really only takes 1 ticket to win, but you can increase your chances if you buy more tickets. 7 minutes on the clock, and there is one rule everybody needs to keep in mind. If you are the winner, you must give me a U.S. physical shipping address to send the prize to. Don't mishear me. You can live anywhere in the world, China, Japan, Australia, New Zealand, whatever. You can live anywhere, but I'm going to ship to a U.S. shipping address. That can be a friend of yours. That can be a reshipper, whatever you want. Tickets are 10 Sully bucks each, maximum of 150 starting now. Type in !enter or !ticket followed by the number of tickets that you would like to purchase. There you go, to let people who need a visual. I've got the Post-its. I'm going to go put these in the boxes. You can see in the corner here just to prove we've got there's the Harry Bitty Pop. There's the Priscilla. It says Kippy, but I'm going to cross through that, and we're going to put Priscilla PP Your Choice. And I got a little bonus prize as well for whoever wins. We got the DC blind box. We got the Friends Bitty Pop. And we have the new Jack Skellington Pop. I'm going to shuffle these up and put them in the boxes. I won't know which one goes in which box. I like to keep it that way. Everybody's like, why do you care? Because I sometimes like to play a little added bonus game where I give you a chance to get the prize you want. At the end of the 7-minute clock, we're about 1 minute in right now. At the end of the 7 minutes, if your name is chosen, we're going to shuffle all the names up and pick one from all those tickets that have been purchased. If your name is chosen, you have 2 minutes to message in the chat there and tell me which box. Hey, Zozo, what's up? You got a gifted sub from Finest Funko earlier. Wasn't that awesome? Good to see you in the chat again. You'll have 2 minutes to tell me which box number you want, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and which prize you hope to win. It's important to give me both pieces of information. The box number and the prize you hope to win. I accidentally saw that one, so I'm going to swap for the other one I didn't see. And I don't know what box number is left in front of me, so this works out great. Can I seal that one? Okay. I was here when it happened. Oh, awesome, Zozo. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, we have an ad starting. I'm going to snooze that one because it's going to end up being right in the mix. I'm going to snooze that for 5 minutes. That'll give us enough time to get into the box game. Okay. I'll line these boxes up, show you the prizes again. By the way, for anybody that's here, I think it comes up in the chat every so often, but I am now selling some stuff on Whatnot. If you're familiar with Whatnot, I'm going to be live tomorrow again at 10 a.m., I believe is when I have it on the schedule. Selling some pops, doing some giveaways over there, so come on over. If you've never done anything on Whatnot before, I can give you a referral link. You can sign up and come on over and watch, but by signing up with a new account, you'll get $15 off your first purchase. So if I have a $20 pop and you bid $20, you only have to pay $5 out of pocket plus tax and shipping to get it sent to you. Last night I sold 4 or 5 pops. I've got a ton of Grail stuff waiting. Oh, perfect. Zozo. Yeah, I'm CS Sully over on Whatnot as well, so be sure to follow. I'm doing giveaways over there as well, giving away some Dirgy Night stickers and some different things. I found some more fun prizes to give away today, but I'll be doing that over on Whatnot. Thank you, Chuck. Absolutely. That'd be great. Okay, the boxes are loaded. Let me show you guys the prizes one more time. There's a Post-it in each denoting one of the prizes. Let's go through them again. We got this awesome vault set of Jack Skellington, the pop. It comes with the coin, the pin, and the certificate. We've got the Friends Biddy Pop set. This is unopened, comes with the mystery one. If you win this one, I'm not going to open it. I'm just going to ship it to you. You open it, you figure out if you get the mystery or which mystery you get. We've got, from Priscilla, we've got 4 different figures, and you'll get to choose which one of these you want. 2 different Toratais and 2 different Kippies. I'll show you the Kippies up close, but these they're all beautiful figures. The Toratais, of course, are a little bigger. Toratai's been around for a little while. What Toratai's celebrated, going to celebrate a 2nd birthday? Soon? Kind of, I feel like soon-ish. And then Kippy is her newest figures. She's made some larger ones. These are little Kippy blind bag mini figures. Actually, I have a few for my personal collection up here on top. But if you win, you'll get to choose either that pink one or this deep purple one or one of the 2 Toratais. All 3 have WonderCon birthdays. Oh, that's pretty perfect. I didn't know that. You don't have a Toratai? Well, this might be your chance, Cutie Beck. And then we have 2 more prizes. Each of these comes with a bonus game should you are you the winner, and this is the prize you get. First up, we got this DC mini mystery box. There's 18 different possible characters in this one. If you get this one, you tell me which character you think it is. If you're right when we open it, you'll get all the prizes. Asterisk with Priscilla stuff, you get 1 of the 4. And then last but not least, we have for you Cats and Owls fan, we got a Biddy Pop Harry Potter. There are 12 possible characters in there, a 1 in 12 chance on each. It's evenly weighted. If you get this one and you can successfully tell me which one's in there, you get all the prizes. Again, with the asterisk, you only get 1 of the 4 figures from Priscilla. All right, we are at 5 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes left to enter. This is about average for us on how many people are playing. I see a few people going with max number of tickets. Kudos to y'all, smart move. Any questions? So that means Toratai is 2 then, right? Just celebrated 2 years old? Because I seem to remember turning 1, but how long ago was that? That's awesome. So Sune is 4, 5? I'm putting Priscilla on the spot, making her do math. Zach Bonner would be proud. All right, a little over 1 minute left to get your tickets. 1 minute. 1 minute. Maths. The old mathematics. 1 minute left to enter. 1 minute left to enter. 26 people, 2,242 tickets. Sune was before the pandemic, was he? What was Sune? So that 6? Oh, Boba James already calling. Box 3, Harry Potter, Hedwig. Look at there. Boba James not messing around. I like that efficiency. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I feel like there was something else I was going to tell you guys. Oh, for tomorrow. I just pulled this out of the box. I think on the Whatnot tomorrow, I'm going to have a Poison Ivy Proto up for auction. So if you guys are interested in Protos, if you like DC, if you like Poison Ivy, make sure you come by tomorrow for a chance. I don't know what I'm going to start it at. I really do need a little feedback on that. I was thinking 150? 150? What do you guys think? Is that fair? Or is that too much on a Proto? I know Protos go for way more, you think, Tech? I don't know. You think go 2 to 250? Well, if I start at 150 and we get a little bidding going, I think that'll be good. No, it's not a mini. It's a full size. No, Bubba James. American dollars. Natty, well, happy birthday. I'll send you a special shout out. No idea. We still have a Black Canary Proto we've never been able to get rid of. Well, if things go well on these lives, I may reach out if anybody has stuff they're looking to sell and see if I can help you out. You think start 250 and see where it goes. Okay. All right, I let the time go over. Last few seconds. I'm going to close it at 8 minutes. Sorry, instead of 7. We're almost there. 300 to 400 for DC. So maybe I'll start at 2 or 3. I'll think about it. Okay, we're closing the giveaway. 28 people, 2,549 tickets. I see a lot maxed out. Some of you got 1 ticket. Some of you got a few in between. We are going to pick a winner. And look at a little drum roll, please. In 5, 4, Z-Man coming over from Whatnot. Thank you, Z-Man. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Our winner tonight is Honey Bunches. Let's go, Honey Bunches. You know the drill. We've got 5 boxes. Each has a prize in it. Which one do you want? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? And what prize are you hoping to win? We've got the Nightmare Before Christmas Jack Skellington. We've got the Friends Bitty Pop set. We've got the Priscilla figure. We've got the DC minifigure. We got the Harry Potter minifigure. Falconer also put it in the chat to help us out. Thank you, Falconer. Appreciate you. Honey Bunches. Has Honey Bunches said anything since I picked the name? Uh-oh, we can have... Oh, there we go. There it is. Box 5, please, and always hoping for the Priscilla PP. Box 5 right there. We'll just, for Z-Man, this is how we do it. We spin the box, and then we don't open it. We set it to the side. We're going to set it right over there so you know there's no shenanigans. The other 4 boxes are the prizes you didn't win, and we're going to work our way through those real quickly. Here we go. Box 4 is the first prize you did not get. Don't be the Priscilla Peepee. Here we go. Box 4. You did not win the Jack Skellington Pop. I'm surprised. Usually when I add something new, that's the first one to go. The Jack Skellington Pop lives to see another day unless you get the special bonus prize and you are right and you get them all. Let's go to box 1 on the other end now. Another prize you did not win. Oh, that was a horrible spin, Sully. What are you even doing? Nailed it. Box 1 is another prize you did not get. You did not get this flipped up Post-it. Oh no, it's the Priscilla prize pack, your choice of figures. That's out again unless we get to a bonus game. Bonus game. Do a Kelly spin? Okay, I'm on it. All right, 2 prizes you didn't get, 1 prize you did get. Box 3 and 4. I always say go with box 3, so I'm going to leave that one there till the end. Here's another prize you did not win. With the patented Kelly spin. Here we go. You did not win another failed Post-it. The DC blind box. So it comes down to the Friends Bitty Pop set or the Harry Potter Bitty Pop with the chance at the bonus game. Prize you didn't win, prize you did win, 50-50 chance. We might as well show you what you did win. Yo, nice, Z-Man. I love it, man. Before we get out of here, I do want to talk just quickly about that. So, all right, box 5. Here we go. Here's the prize you did win, Honey Bunches. Oh, I thought it was the Harry Potter, but it's the Friends Bitty Pop. You're getting this Friends Bitty Pop set with the mystery figure. Let me put your name on there. And just to prove that there were no shenanigans, that I did have a Post-it for every prize, and you had an equal and fair chance at everything, here's box 3, and it should have the Harry Potter Bitty Pop. There you go. So, Honey Bunches, congratulations. You're getting that Friends Bitty Pop set. I will put your name on there. As always, shipping on my prizes, I do in batches, like once a month, so it's going to be a little while before this gets out of here. But for Z-Man and anybody else that bought anything for me or from me on the Whatnot, I'm getting those out within 24 hours. So I got all the shipments from last night's boxed, labeled, and gone already. So those will be to you soon. Z-Man, I know you came in the middle of the box game, but we do that every Friday, and I may actually bring that over to Whatnot. But I have prizes like a classic Nightmare Before Christmas Jack Skellington, like the Harry Potter Bitty Pop, random stuff like these DC minifigures that I found. And then we even have a weekly kind of a sponsored prize from our friend Priscilla. She does designer toys. She makes Toratai and Kippy, and she's got a bunch of figures that she sent to us for giveaways. We do that every Friday here on the stream. In order to participate, all you have to do is earn some Sully Bucks, which I give away here on stream all the time. Matter of fact, I gave away a whole bunch earlier tonight because we won a bunch of games of Fortnite. What was that? Was that what was called out earlier? Wait, what are you talking about, Comic Zombie? Sorry, you lost me. I probably said 100 different things. Comic Zombie, 3 Harry Potter Hagrid? What? Oh, that's what Boba James called if he was chosen. That's what he wanted. It was the Friends set that was one. So for Z-Man, who just came in, and anybody else, we did spend, you might want to go back, the VOD will be up here on Twitch, and we did spend a little time at the beginning of the stream talking about the Dungeons & Dragons NFT drop that came from Funko, that came out on this past Tuesday. And we talked about the values and maybe things we'd be chasing, things like that. So if you want to go back, there's some important info there. We won't rehash it now. But next Tuesday is NF Tuesday. And we'll be talking about the NFT drops from Funko. I'll be giving away a free NFT from me. You'll need a wax wallet for that one. That's not the same as the drop wallet from Funko. That's separate. It's also free, though. Easy to come by. Just come by the stream on Tuesday, and you'll get the free NFT from me, and I'll explain what that is and why and all that good stuff there. And then we can answer questions. If you got your wallet, but you want to buy a pack and you don't know how, I can help you through that. If you wonder what USDC is, if you wonder what a royalty set, all that stuff is, I can help you out on stream on Tuesday. That'll start at 11 a.m. Pacific and go till 2 p.m., maybe 3 p.m. Pacific, depending on what's going on with the day. Oh, Nadu, yeah, Priscilla's, the best way to achieve the American dream is to complain a lot and not try. This is the next best motivational speech of all time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'll be live again tomorrow on Whatnot. 10 a.m. is the goal. I've got a lot of work to do between now and then. Today did not go as planned with me getting all the stuff shipped out, but I got it done. So I'm going to be pressed to get some stuff to post for tomorrow. And I will be putting this proto up for auction tomorrow on the stream. Got Poison Ivy. That's going to go up. So if you collect protos, if you're after the prototypes, come by. Not today, Uga. It's I try to spend time with my wife, with the family, in the evenings and on the weekends. So for tonight, no. But tomorrow, Kelly does have to work during the day for a while. I'm going to be doing that Whatnot stream, and then if I have some time after that, then maybe. What's the lineage? Well, with all my protos, they came directly from Funko. I don't buy secondary market protos ever. Never have, except for up in my case up there. You can't see it right now. I have my first proto was the all-white Ivan Drago Rocky proto from like the 2012 Rocky set. I bought that from Gemini back in the day. Walking Miracle, absolutely. Yeah, this was, I think I won this at Fun Days after working for Funko. I think I got this from one of the Fun Days after working at Funko. Yeah, Z-Man, so every single drop, I think I've missed maybe 2 of the dozens of drops that Funko has done over the years. They always do the drops, almost always on Tuesday, 95% of the time on Tuesday. I always go live about an hour before, and we talk through making sure everybody's ready and what to expect from the drop and what I'm chasing, what I'm not. But then in the off weeks, that's when we spend time trying to help people get set up and understand. There's NFT games that we play. That you can play on my stream or outside of my stream, chance to participate in other projects and things like that. Like tonight, we talked about the Dungeons & Dragons drop, how it's done this week, how much money it would cost to build a royalty set, stuff like that. There's a lot of parts to collecting the Funko NFTs, but don't let it be overwhelming. At the core, it's pretty simple. You buy packs and open them, or you chase after the NFTs themselves to add to your collection. There's a few that'll get you pops. There's a bunch that won't. That's the core of it. And then there's all these other levels you can add on. Within a month, you're going to be a pro. There's nothing to it. It's really pretty simple. We know a lot of cool tips and tricks and things, different websites you can use, different things you can go after. We've done this enough where we've got the insight on when to chase packs, when not, what we think things will be worth in the long run. It's not a science, but it's an art that we've gotten pretty good at. Linder said, I sold a proto I won at FunCon for $150 on eBay. It was no comparison to your Poison Ivy. So you think this is a really good one, huh, Linder? I mean, DC classic characters for sure is a good one. Yeah, and no drop announced today, which is very interesting. I thought we were going to get back into a regular pattern with Funko, but remember, this Dungeons & Dragons was announced on a Monday a couple weeks ago. Perfect, Z-Man. We're here to help you. We're here to help you. This community is great. All of us, most all of us here, collect the Funko NFTs, and if I'm doing the stream, if I'm talking and I miss a question from you, somebody here will probably be able to help, or they'll be like, hey, Z-Man had a good question. Scroll back up and take a look at that one. Try to always help everybody. I don't like to leave anybody. And if you think you got a question that's been asked here 1,000 times and you're like, I don't want to ask, ask the question. It's okay. This is a safe space. Like I said last night, we're Nerds Unite is my motto. We're here to come together, lift each other up, and treat each other with kindness and respect. That's what we do every single time, unless somebody comes in here with their own hot, different take on life and their own attitude, and then we put them in their place pretty quick. But we don't tolerate that here. Look at Smyworld's site. They sell a lot of protos, and the DC ones sell pretty high. That's okay. Smyworld, I don't... or did you spell it right, or did you spell it wrong? Because I've heard Smyworld before. But is that right, the spelling? Nope, that's it. Smyworld. Funko Prototypes, Smyworld. Here, let's look at it together. Dang, Captain America, $600. Stitch, $450. Those are some good photos. It's really tough to get the details on some of those because they're all white or all another color. $600 for a Shrek? Dang. Oh, you know what I gotta look up? We can search by keyword, can't we? Sully. They got any Sully? Oh, okay. I thought those were all protos loading. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, what's the difference between... Oh, condition. This is a 6 out of 10, 8 out of... Oh, I like that they do the... Oh, there's some protos. I have both of those. I think I may have those exact two colors. The middle one up there is the blue. Actually, I don't think I have that one in white, but it does say sold out, so I couldn't get it anyway. $55 for the Chase soda? Wow. $130 for the original. That's actually not bad. I think I have everything here. Yeah, I've got them all. I even have this one with a Toys R Us tag on it because that's who it was originally going to go to before Amazon. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh, my computer's trying to poop out again. I don't know what that is. I thought I had it solved, but I guess not. Oh yeah, check Poison Ivy. Good thinking. That gives us a point of reference. Let's just put in Poison. Oh, wow. You kidding me? Vinyl prototype set, $400? Really? You could get that kind of money for it? That's impressive. Poison Ivy. Whoa, $1,000. $1,000. There's another one, $340. Now that's asking price. That doesn't mean necessarily that's what anybody's going to get. Any more? $5. I never did really care for the 5-star. I loved the vinyl, the VYNL. I thought those were great. Wow, okay. Maybe I should start a little higher. Okay, I don't know what's happening. The stream's trying to die, so I guess it's time to get out of here. This is World. Somebody recommended it to me. I do not know what's that. Something with AMD. is causing problems now. I don't know what's going on. We better get out of here before I can. Let me see if there's anybody out I can raid over to. Right before I do the raid, I'm going to give you guys some more Sully bucks, so please hang around. Hopefully I can get this raid done before the whole stream quits. Let's see who's on.
Okay. The next person.
That was from the main page. Did I put it in the chat, right? Did I not? Oh, it didn't copy. There. Sorry, it didn't copy before. That's weird. Seeing who from the crew is on. Oh, Ooga's playing some Rocket League. Allie Bear's playing Warsaken. I feel like I've rated them recently. Look for somebody I haven't rated in a while. I haven't rated MJ Onji in a while, and he's playing some Fortnite. Let's raid over to him. He's got that new drop. I want you guys, maybe he can talk about it in conjunction with Twitchy Tides. Maybe he can talk to you guys about it and tell you what's going on behind that one, remind you how to buy it, all that good stuff. So we're going to raid over to him. Nice, Uga. I am going to add points to everybody before we get out of here. Everybody's going to get another 100, so all you have to do is be here, and you get those points. If you ever want to check your points, type in !points in the chat. It'll tell you how many you have. Linder, thank you. Oh, Linder. Oh, wait. We have one thing to do. Linder, I have a box from you. Should I open it on stream? I wanted to make sure you were here. Thank you, Z-Man, and I appreciate you coming by here on Twitch. I don't know if you're a regular Twitch user. If you're not, if you have questions about using the platform or whatever, please let me know. Linder sent something for the fam. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if it was like, something that makes sense to open on the stream or not. I wouldn't anticipate you'd send anything that I shouldn't, but Oh, it's wrapped nicely, whatever it is. There's we got a little thing that says for Sully on it in the box. Very sweet of you, Linder. Thank you, whatever it is. Thank you for being here, Slim Shoe. Good taping job. You're like me. I don't like to leave anything to chance on my shipments. Try not to stab myself here. Always point the knife away, right? Isn't that the rule? Okay. I'm trying to get it to a point where I can open it. We'll all see it at the same time here. I think I see a Pop logo. I see a Pop logo. Hey, oh yeah, a couple Sullys for the collection. Let's go. Got one of the Globe, Snow Globe Sullys from Five Below, which we don't have one of those near me. I got one before, but I really wanted to open one. And then, oh yeah, I love this. I was telling Kelly about this, but she hadn't seen it yet. We got the Sully Bitty Pop with the door and Boo, which I did open the one I got last time of those. What's all this? What's this gifted subs? What's this gifted subs? No way. Finest Funko has added again with another 20 gifted subs. I'm glad I didn't get out of here. Linder saved us. Wow. Thank you so much. Finest Funko, you are unreal, sir. Thank you so much. Another 20 gifted subs going to Jingle 670, Fox, Trot X, Aquascape Art. It's so tough without the capitals. Gooey Morgan. Ooh. Andy Online, Vespit, Mellow 25, Pexeat Balhow. I'm sure I messed that up. Tita Rose 17, SDME 123, Candio 2000, VAFP 7, A Plan RG, Jin Terry, Finest HM, somebody trying to get in on the finest action. One Replay Can't, Fire or Fry 3333, Funkin' Crypto, Asia Bun, and Fritzy. I've never had such a hard time getting through the names before, I don't think. Thank you, Finest Funko. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Hopefully some of those folks will come over and check out things and see how our world is going and join in on the Nerds Unite action. Finish this thought. I got these. This one's minty fresh. I'm keeping that in box. But I got one of these before, and I really wanted to open it. Where'd it go? It's right there. Pretty sure that other box is in good condition, so let's open this one. I want to see what this looks like. I haven't gotten one out of box yet. Thank you so much, Linder. So the points, Z-Man, you get for by watching the stream, you get 2 points for every 10 minutes that you're here. Hey, Consumer Break, what's happening? What up, nerds? You get points for watching the stream. You also get points. I'll give them out, like if we win a game of Rocket League or Fortnite or whatever we're playing, and then you'll use those to enter the box game, which is what we were playing when you came in. A chance to win actual, real deal physical prizes. So the more you're in the stream, the more points you earn, the more tickets you can buy into the box game. I'm only normally live 2 days a week now on Tuesdays and Fridays, so if you're able to at least turn your computer on or a phone or whatever and be here during those times, have it on your device, you're earning points. And then you come back and you can win prizes on Fridays. This is the Pixar Snow Globe Sully, a 5 below exclusive, I believe. They come in. That's some nice foam padding there. Let's take a moment to. Oh, thank you. We got the shout out for Consumer Break. Giggity. Yeah, if you guys don't know Consumer Break, there's another. He does great work in the NFT community. Not only to highlight some of the creators and share what's going on in the community, but also one of the brains behind NFtopia. It's an actual online convention where we celebrate NFTs, and that man works his tail off. He works so hard all the time. Every Wednesday, he's doing a live. He's also doing Twitter Spaces, sharing what's going on in the community. You guys got to check him out. Be sure you follow Consumer Break. Oh, check this out. It is a real, functional, top quality. Look at that happy Sully above the Pixar balls. I love that. I honestly thought these were like plastic. But that's a real deal snow globe. If you guys haven't seen these before, look at the size compared to, say, a Funko Pop. Most people know the size of a Funko Pop. Very tiny little guys. I love it. And this was just one of the series they have. You can get Woody, you can get Buzz Lightyear, you can get Wall-E. I almost said E.T. Idiot. They have these 4 right now, but there's other lines as well, other than just Pixar. But you know me, I have to have everything Sully. Thank you for that, Linder. And there's something in here for Kelly and for Macy. I'll let them open, if that's okay with you, outside the stream, so they can have their own surprise. I don't know if there's been any aliens, but that would be dope. Wait, do you mean aliens from Toy Story, or do you mean aliens like xenomorphs? Because either one I'd want to have. They're both fun. But thank you, Linder. I really appreciate it. I want to make some content with that. I've got my own Collecting Sully Instagram channel, which I started at the wrong time because I got busy with whatnot. Finest Funko resubscribed 46 month with a happy pizza FriYAY. You know what? I really want some pizza. I gotta go talk to Kelly about that and see what we're doing. They did Nightmare Before Christmas ones too. Yeah, Miss Jessie Star and Ben, they make it to their local 5 Below regularly, and they'll send me pictures. I really wish we had one local, but I don't even know if there's anyone in the state of Washington. Yeah. All right, gang. All right. Finest Funko, thank you again. 40 gifted subs tonight. I appreciate you, sir, more than you could ever possibly know. Thank you, Cutie Beck. Yeah, Kelly's here. I told them about Macy's poor, horrible evening. Poor Sicky. Yeah, I got more than one thing to look forward to. Let's go. Get to see my beautiful wife and have pizza. I love it. I've had the cauliflower pizza from Mod. It's not bad. Ultimately, unless you're like have a gluten thing, I don't think you save much on calories or anything. So the Costco one, oh, they have one at Costco? Oh, not the one at the deli or the area where you buy like the smoothies and stuff. You mean in the freezer section. I haven't seen that. You need to finish your Cats and Owls snow globes. I love it. I love that Cats and Owls is still alive. Okay, for real though, I could talk for a billion years. You guys know that. I'm going to raid you guys over. I don't remember if I gave everybody points. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm going to give you more. I'm just going to give you more because Finest Funko came in here with the generosity. So we're going to add more points to everybody. How about another 50? Just to everybody who's still here. You guys didn't leave. I love it. Same amount of people are here. Okay, we're going to raid MJ Owns You. For anybody who doesn't know, a raid on Twitch is like a raid on whatnot. Whole audience is going to go over there in just a minute. Please hang around, spend a few minutes with MJ Owns You. He does, if you follow him, or sub to him, I think. He does Pokemon packs over there. He's playing Fortnite. He knows all about NFTs. He's into the Twitchy Tide stuff. At least give him some time and get to know him a little bit before you jump out. Or leave a window open for him. It's all about the numbers here on Twitch to get the attention of people. So make sure you leave something open to show a little love to him in the Nerdy Night community. I'm going to raid out of here. I'll be back on tomorrow on Whatnot at 10. Tuesday here on Twitch at 11 for NF Tuesday. All right. Remember to wash your hands, check in on somebody you love, make sure they're doing okay, and above all else, most importantly, Nerds Unite. Bye, everybody. Have a great weekend. And we're rating in 3, 2, 1. Will do, Bubba James. Oh, we get the FBI thing. I love when his raids go off.
FBI, open up!
So fun.